it's gonna it's gonna sound messed up, but men when they're like going out with a minor, it looks weird. It looks like there's like
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. What do you mean? Are
uh.
you trying to say that like
So I'm
it
trying to say
should be
that women,
okay
it's the
for
other way
men to
around.
go with minors? What are
No,
you
I'm
saying?
saying that's not what I said. I said that like whenever a woman does it, say there's a woman going out with a minor, there's not so much stigma to it.
There should be absolutely stigma, and there's
Right.
absolutely
There
stigma
should
with
be,
it
but there isn't.
with
Let's be
women
honest,
going
Parker.
with
Like
out
it,
with minors. But
like
you could say
say
that there's less stigma than it would relate to men in particular circumstances, whereas it relates to like particular individuals in which are like teachers or something, right? But that doesn't at all say that there isn't a stigma.
I mean there is a stigma, but it's not as much.
Okay, so you just conceded then. So
I did
what's your
not concede.
point? What's your point?
My point is just that men are like, they have to work for that, whereas women
Okay,
don't.
so you have to work. Okay, so let me give you an example. Do you know who Vinny Hacker is?
No.
No? Okay, so he has millions of followers on the internet, right? He probably, right, we would say has more opportunities than the average woman, right? Would you say that he should be looked at in a more negative connotation for the same body count as the average woman?
No, he shouldn't.
No,
No.
I thought you were judging it based upon how easy it is, and for him specifically, right? It seems like it would be
Sorry.
easier in this circumstance given the level of opportunities,
Uh-huh. No, but he probably
right?
must have
So
done something to work for it, right? I mean, what is it?
not
What is it?
really.
His good
That's
looks or what is
particularly why I use the example of Vinny, right?
so what
Because
is he
it's
rich?
literally just because he blew up on the internet for being conventionally attractive. So you have no basis to argue
Okay,
like,
but a
oh,
woman does
he did
not have
some
to
insane
go
amount of
famous.
work to be able to produce this status.
A woman does not have to have the same status to have the same opportunity as him.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
A woman doesn't need to have the same status as him to have the same amount of opportunity.
I don't see that as a relevant difference to say that the opportunity in one sense or how easy it is in one sense means that it matters for women but not for men. I don't see that to be relevantly different.
Why not?
Well, no, just can you explain how that would be relevantly different?
Because we're not the same, Parker. That's why. Because there are different standards for both genders.
Why should there be a different standard as it relates
Because
to
we're not the
body
because
count specifically?
I don't know.
Okay, so if you don't know, then why are you saying that it should matter more for women comparative to men?
Well, because I didn't think about that before coming on here, but
One thing I am going to say before you go, man,
yeah.
make sure to change out the batteries and the smoke alarm, man.
Oh, okay, well, I appreciate that. Hey, by the way, give me on round 3 with to see if being gay is an option. All right, next time you're on here,
Being
give
gay
me to
is an
round 3.
option? Oh wait,
Yeah.
okay, you can just prove it to me right now. Right? If you think that being gay is an option,
Bro,
choose to find me sexually attractive real
I
quick.
did, bro.
Tell me the
We
truth,
already
and
had
then you
this
can switch.
conversation. We
What's up?
already had this. All right, so look,
Okay,
I'm not
do it.
gonna
Go for
do
it.
it because I want to follow God. I don't want to.
Yeah, this isn't not following God. Prove it.
How do you know it's not following God? If I
You
have
said
like
it's an
sexual
option. Prove it
attraction
real quick.
towards you,
Hey,
what?
Jonathan,
What?
you said it was an option. Prove it.
I'm just telling you right now that I could choose right now if I really wanted to.
Then just do it real quick.
All right,
Prove
can
it.
you do it? Let me ask you, can you do it?
No, I absolutely
Yes, you
cannot.
can. Look at my biceps. I know you find me attractive. Anyways, I'll see you later, Parker. Catch you in the
Please
next
stop, bro.
one.
Okay.
There it is.
Well, he did not just say that, bro. Look at my biceps, man. What is this guy
Biceps,
saying,
man.
bro? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yeah,
Why
because
so?
I want to get with them.
What?
Because I want to get with the higher body counters. You know what I mean?
Okay, for sure, man. For sure, man. W's for him. W's for him. All right, we're gonna go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Yeah. Do you think that being a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
No. I think it's stupid. I mean, if a woman has a high body count, she's a hoe, but if men have a high body count, it's cool. It should be the same either way.
All right, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I So I'm kind of on both sides, right? I do believe, but at the same time, I'm like, I could understand, where you're saying, okay, if it's this way on the female side, why is it not the same way on the male side? And that's what I was gonna come and explain and say, I think socially, right, is a reason why, that's a concept, right? Why, like, that's the ideology nowadays. But I think me and you can both agree that women easier get more attention than males do, right? So I think that's where that notion came from, where the whole, you know what I'm saying?
So more opportunities means that your body count should be looked at in a more negative connotation, right? Okay. Well, then I'll just ask this question, right? Given a man, right, that has more opportunities than the average woman, should his body count be looked at in a more negative connotation for the same body count as the average woman?
No, but let's do
So
this.
so you're not applying the standard on the basis of the level of opportunity. You're applying the standard on the basis of the fact that they're women.
So so if you agree on this, right, that they're the same, do you agree that male and women should be able to get in the octagon and fight each other?
Do I think males and females should be able to fight in an octagon if it's consensual and they're in the particular weight classes? Yeah. What's the reason?
So you agree that that's fair?
If they're in particular weight classes, right, and they want to be able to fight, right, I see no reason why you would say no.
You're smirking while you're saying that. You don't even believe that.
What do you mean I don't believe that, dude? We're talking about a consensual circumstance. What argument would you have against people? Maybe you would say that you shouldn't be able to do it like hurt someone or something, but like the fact that people could spar or be in the octagon, well, yeah, if they're in particular weight classes, like how we would currently operate right now.
Well, no, I would say that I don't think that it should be like that, where you have a man that is obviously more tend to be more stronger naturally than women. You would have a male and a woman.
Well, it wouldn't be like what
point.
Tends to be the way. It would be what is the case in this individual circumstance. That's how you would analyze it here. You wouldn't analyze it on what tends to be the case here.
But I mean, that's just how it naturally is. Like that's why it's not a thing, is because men and women aren't the same. Men are like I said, more masculine.
Me and you aren't the same, right? Are we the same?
Yeah, no, we're not. No, we're not the same. No.
Okay, so just because we're different people doesn't justify a different standard of responsibility for me and you, right?
That's right. Yeah.
So if it doesn't justify a different standard of responsibility for me and you, why should it justify a different standard of responsibility for men and women?
I don't know. I think you can differentiate it more if you were comparing me to a woman, or if it was like a male and a woman. See, right there, you compared me and you, and we're both males. See what I'm saying? So I think.
Yeah, but like, why is that quality going to be relevantly different? Right? Like, what's relevantly different about this quality to say that it should be applied differently to men and women?
I don't know. I just honestly. You know your stuff, so I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I agree with you, but the way I look at it is right. I mean, we can also use studies for this as well. If one person has, well, I'm gonna just put it like this: if a cute woman, right, gets a lot of attention, right, obviously because she gets a lot of attention and she has the choice to choose who she wants to be with because she gets that attention. If you're a male, you're obviously gonna expect her to, okay, since she gets a lot of attention, to not have that many bodies, right? Not just be giving herself to every person that she gets attention from. You see what I'm saying? Like that's.
So why don't you apply the standard to men?
I think it's fair to.
It's fair to only apply it to women. Like what? No. Give me a reason why it applies differently to men and women.
I mean,
you're saying that if you have more opportunities, right? Yeah, then it should matter more. Okay, well then why don't you apply that standard to men?
And see that I do, but at the same time,
you quite literally don't.
I mean, I think when it comes to marrying a woman, right? Obviously, you want to know about a past just so you can see the tendencies.
Oh, what about you?
I mean, yeah, you can hear my past.
Oh,
too.
Mac, did you sub? I didn't see that.
Person.
I didn't see that. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate it. Sorry.
I'm a genuine person. I'm not a dirty person at all. I'm very understanding, very humble. Like I agree with what you're saying, but I just think that like
And do you think that's reflective of your body count? Like, do you think someone would be able to tell those qualities about you given your body count?
I don't know.
Okay, so then if you don't know, then why do you think it's a good standard to be able to determine how someone acts? Seems like you lack knowledge here.
I'll put it like this, because women that have higher body counts tend to be more sexually active with different partners. Whereas, men, I'm not saying that men don't do it
well, same thing with men,
but
right?
I'm saying that it's easier for a woman to do it.
Wait. So men who have higher body counts tend to be sexually active with more people. You understand that's quite literally by definition going to be the case, given that you have a higher body count for both men and women? Like, that's just by definition. Like, when you say that someone has a higher body count, of course they have had more sexual partners.
I don't know. I mean, come on, you know what I'm talking about, Parker. Like, I'm sure you've had one of those girls that was just cute that got a lot of attention from guys, right? And so she was able to get around. And that's my thing is, I'm not.
And there's also guys that I've known that
are.
are able to get around. I don't know what you're talking about. You understand this isn't like a solely a concept that relates to women, right? This concept also relates to men. I feel like you only just want to apply the standard of responsibility to women. You're not willing to take this responsibility for yourself or apply this to the other men that you engage with.
No, I agree with you. I have
You
no
quite
problem
literally
with it.
don't. You quite literally don't agree with me.
No. The only reason why I came in here, because obviously I have to have an argument against you, right? And so that's why I came in here, just because I want to have a conversation just against you.
But from
like
what
I
you've said,
I'm on
you
both
quite
sides.
literally
I don't
do
mind it.
disagree with me.
Go ahead, say that again. I was talking.
Well, yeah, sorry, no. So, like, again, from what you've said, you quite literally do disagree with me.
Yeah, I said I noticed right when I first came in. I said the reason why nowadays ideologically people think like this is because of women that have higher body counts tend to get around more than a male having. And then also it's easier for women
men and women, when they sleep around with each other, are sleeping around with the same amount of people if they have the same body count, right?
Yeah, but my point is it's easier for a
if a
woman
woman has a 10 body count and a man has a 10 body count, right, they both slept with 10 people. Okay, so tell me how it's different.
So you're saying it's equally good, it's equally on both sides.
It's the same. I don't see any difference. Explain to me the difference, please. If you're saying it's reflective on their responsibility or something they should be accountable for, right? How is it any different between a man and a woman?
I don't.
Are you saying I have less control over whether or not I do this, or they have less control over? Like, are you saying that they were coerced into this? Or are they saying that I was coerced into it? Would that then reflect value? Like, what are you trying to say that then would say that, like, I should be held to a less level of responsibility than any woman as it relates to having sex?
Because it's easier for a woman to get it. I mean, it's obvious. That's why OnlyFans.
I quite literally don't believe that. Right? I don't believe that for all circumstances. Reality. I don't believe that for all circumstances, and you're not willing to apply that to the particular men, and which would have more opportunities than particular women, yet you would still look at the woman in a more negative context for the same body count as the man, right? Fundamentally, when it was easier for the man.
It is not easier for a man. See,
there are absolutely certain men in which it is way easier for them to engage in intercourse, right, than plenty of women that exist in the world. Okay, so
you can use social media, right? You can use social media as an example.
That's quite literally what I did. I brought up Vinny Hacker as an example. Do you think that it's even comparable to say that he has the same level of opportunities compared to anyone else? I mean, he has he has over 10 million followers. The level of opportunities that would exist there as it relates to what you're talking about would be fundamentally different than any individual that would be confined to the particular area in which they're in. You understand that, right?
See, like you good at the debating because you be talking. I don't be keeping up with you. You be talking fast, but I agree with you saying. Yeah, but just to finish off, so if I'm using your logic, right? You're saying that it's equal across the board. If you have a regular day-to-day person that just works the 9 to 5,
Yep, a man having sex is no different from a woman having sex.
So you're saying as far as we talking about sexual attention, LeBron James versus you, who's gonna have more? It's equal across the board. You're saying that
Wait,
both
say that
y'all are
again?
gonna. I'm comparing you to LeBron James,
And
right?
within what respect, though? Responsibility?
No.
Because as we're talking about moral responsibility here. So what are you
saying
comparing it to?
attention. I'm saying which one would get more attention from women, right? Obviously, LeBron James will because he's famous and he's a
Yeah,
basketball.
there's more individuals. I don't know what your point is.
I'm saying if LeBron gets that much attention, right, it would be fair to say, okay, if he has a high body count, he is a hoe. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the logic I'm using is that.
Wait, so you would apply it to men that have more opportunities?
Yeah, I
Thank
would.
you.
Yes, I
But you
would,
didn't
of course.
prior. You didn't prior. Earlier, you were saying, "Nah, I wouldn't apply it." To
Well, I
him."
mean, because
Right.
if we're gonna compare men and women, see we were just right there. I was just doing two men, right? If we're gonna compare men to women, we can both agree that women have a lot more chances, opportunities with the opposite.
Wait, so then
sex
it's
than
not
men.
based on opportunities, right? Because then it doesn't apply to women specifically.
Honestly, you got me. I agree.
Yeah, like you're
I
giving
try
no
to
reason
do
for the
what I
different
can.
standard.
Go ahead, say that again. I'm
You're
sorry.
giving no reason for the different standard. And fundamentally, if we reduce this down, this is actually considerably prejudice, right? You're having a preconceived notion about women without reason.
I love women, bro. I just, like I said,
But
I
like,
agree with
so
you.
then
I'm on
why do you
both
want to be
sides.
prejudiced towards women?
Well, no, it wasn't even about that. It was more about, I mean, I seen your topic and I was like, okay, I'll be opposition. Because obviously you don't want somebody on here that's not opposition. So,
Well, clearly. So, but like, as defined by the very definition, if you would hold to the view without reason, that would be considered prejudice, right? And I think that we'd often say, right, we shouldn't be prejudiced, right?
well, I mean, if I seem prejudiced in that way, I apologize. I'm not prejudiced at all. I don't know any woman that would look at me as a prejudice. So, I mean, if that's what you want-
I'm just saying by definition, you have a preconceived opinion about women without reason. That's the definition of prejudice.
So you're saying I'm a prejudice? Like,
No, I'm saying that this view that you have here contains prejudice. And I'm saying you should not hold to this view because I don't think that you're a prejudiced individual, right?
yeah, I understand what you're saying. I got you.
That's all I'm saying. I'm separating you from the ideology. What I'm saying is this is bad ideology. You shouldn't hold to this because of the absurd notions. I wouldn't bring up an example like this if I didn't think that you wouldn't relate to that concept and be like, oh wait, that more or less reflects my values more, right, than this current ideology that I'm prescribing right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. I got you. The ideology, I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah, oftentimes people try to associate individuals with ideologies when in general, right, we're trying to show people, right, how their ideologies, maybe they just didn't view it in the same way I did, right? Or if they view it in a particular way that I do, well, maybe it wouldn't be reflective of their values, right? You're just trying to show someone how their values aren't reflected by a particular ideology.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It should be fair across the board. If, a guy has a high body count, he should be viewed the same way as a woman. It shouldn't be, where, it's a double standard and you hold one to a certain standard and you don't hold the other one. So, yeah, I agree with you.
Absolutely. All right. I already appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good day. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 150,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone, share the live, copy link, send it to your friends. We're going to go into the next individual. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get on to the next individual quick. Only do send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? We can quite literally hear bro's heart pumping, bro. Quite literally just heard bro's heartbeat. like bro. Quite literally we're hearing his internal organs. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 250,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
So I'm gonna use this in the context of myself, right? So obviously, as a Christian, I believe that a high body count for men and women is both bad. but I'm gonna argue that in societal terms, it's
Okay, so I'm not talking in like a descriptive sense about society. I'm just saying like I'm asking people about their own perspective. Seems like you don't have that perspective, so I'm gonna go on to the next person.
Wait. My perspective.
Yeah, I already know what your view is. You're Christian, right? You're Christian. You can't say that this is different. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31, dude.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Okay, why so? Because a man has to build his value and a woman's born with it.
A man has to build their value and a woman is born with it. I think that
Yes,
both you
a
could
woman's
say.
born with value.
I would say you believe both men and women are born with value.
No. Well, let me ask you a question. If you
No.
go to
Okay, so like
Miami-
let me ask you this question, right?
Go ahead.
100,000 biological males, right, as infants. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Right, or one biological female. Which would you rather save?
Excuse me?
Given
What-
that you
what
had
are
to
you talking
save
about?
one group or the other, either one biological female or 100,000 biological males as infants, right? Which would you save?
I mean, I would try to save all of them. That's number one. I believe in.
No. You can only
conserving
save
life.
either one group or the other. The 100,000 biological
I don't
males,
wanna play that.
right?
Yeah.
Or the one biological
no.
female.
I don't do hypotheticals. I do. It's got to have fact behind it. You feel me?
You quite literally understand that I'm demonstrating something conceptually to you right now.
Okay.
I'm
Can
just
I
relating
give
to what
you-
your values are. I'm demonstrating, right, given an example so that you can visually see it, right, what your values are. That's all we're establishing here. Okay? You place
Yeah.
value on biological males. I know you're going to pick the 100,000. Okay?
Okay, you don't know I'm going to do that, but I think.
So
all
you agree that both
protected at all
males and
costs.
females are born with value.
No. Men are not born with value.
Okay, so you would pick the one biological female over the 100,000 biological males.
See, no, in society, women are born with more value than men. Am I saying
Okay,
a child
that is perceived by society. I'm not asking you what society's values are right now. I'm asking you, what are your values? Okay? Grace, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Cash App.
My
Thank you.
values, I think women should be protected at all costs and they're the most precious thing in this world. That's number one. Number two, like I said, men's lives are equally as valuable, but why do you see 19-year-old girls on yachts with millionaires and they get invited for no reason? You understand? How many times have you
There are
gone
men
to
that
a club
also
and got
get
it for free?
invited for no reason.
And if they're not a person of higher society, more athletes,
The
professional
same thing.
athletes,
Wait. The
singers,
same thing.
etc., etc.
Wait. The same thing would be true. The same thing would be true with women, right? It's all about the
Absolutely
opportunities
not.
or the connections
Every
that you would
day,
have
one of the
as it
real
relates to
women
whether or
is
not you're going to
something.
be on like some type of yacht or something, right? I mean, if you
Absolutely
don't have
not.
the money to
Well,
pay for
the-
a yacht, you'd have to know someone. You'd have to have a connection, right?
Okay. Well, all I'm saying is I see these 40, 50-year-old men and they have 19 to 25-year-old beautiful Cuban
I
and
think
very
that's
beautiful
predatory.
models.
Like, why are you
It's
looking
not
for
predatory. I don't
19?
think so.
Okay, you're 50 years old and you're looking specifically for 18 and 19-year-old women. Get a fucking grip. Absolutely.
Well,
What?
Why is it? But why is it
Why
problematic
are
when a
you
man has
specifically
a-
like? I would ask any individual. Why are you specifically looking for women that are that young? Like,
I mean,
in
it's just
what way
what people
specifically do
attracted-
you relate to her?
Men are attracted to submissive women, fertile women,
What do you mean by submissive? What do you mean by submissive?
submissive.
Yeah.
A submissive woman. She's not acting like a man, not acting wretched.
No. Tell me what submissive
want-
means specifically.
What submissive means specifically?
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean by submissive?
She's going to give you peace of mind, not argue with you over anything.
Not argue over anything. So doesn't have opinions.
No. Not when I say anything, I mean like it could be anything. Like, honey, you want to go to Outback? Well, that's a horrible argument. I argue all the time with my wife what we're gonna eat. That's a horrible argument. But
What do you mean by argue? Like you just like you don't know where to go? Like, are you saying you have legitimate arguments over like where to eat? Alexander, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
Are you married?
Me, no.
Are you married?
I said no.
Okay, so I wouldn't expect you to understand that. Yes, men and women argue what to eat all the time.
You like have legitimate arguments.
Men and women argue about what to eat all the time. not like screaming, arguing. It's like, what do you want to eat? I don't care. I pick a place. She says, well, I want to eat here. She never give me, okay, what do you want to eat? We'll go here. But you don't like that place. Okay. It's just the guy.
Is that an argument?
Married couple argument.
That's not an
It's not
argument.
really
It's
an
like,
argument. It's just a disagreement.
where do you want to eat? That's not an argument, bro. What? You're just like, where do you
I'm
want to
just
eat?
giving
Let's
you an
figure out where we eat.
example.
That's
Here-
literally just talking.
I'm going to pivot real quick. Hold on. I'm going to pivot real quick. A key that can unlock any door.
You don't even
That's
know your
one
own-
hell of a key.
He doesn't even know his own fucking analogy. Okay, go for it.
I do know my. Yeah, see? Now, if that lock opens for any lock, it's a shitty lock.
Okay.
Wouldn't you say so? Come on,
Okay,
give
so-
us some insight.
So I don't think this is representative of the complexities of the relationships between men and women. I think all you're saying is, and that's all you're really referring to. So if you want to refer to that in that context, I'm just going to bring up this, right?
women
Hold on. Let me
women
please
control
finish.
sex,
Let me
men
please
control
finish.
relationships.
Can I please finish?
Go ahead.
Right? Both men and women
Go ahead.
control sex, right? I could compare this,
Nah.
right, to
Not
a
to-
pencil
not to
and a
access to
sharpener,
sex, women
right?
control.
Hey, man, I let you speak. Would you let me speak, please? Or do I need to
Go ahead.
mute you? Do I need to muzzle you, buddy?
Go
Right?
ahead.
Okay, so we have a pencil and we have a sharpener, right? The more times you put a pencil into a sharpener, the smaller it gets, right? So do you think that's comparable to like men and women engaging in intercourse? Do you think that every single time a man engages in sex, they get smaller?
Well, no. Let me tell you why. Women and men, it's proven. Check it out. There's tons of stuff on Google you can read about it. It's called Fresh and Fit. Listen to it.
Of course.
Great
dude.
podcast. One of my
I
favorite
trust me.
podcasts.
I've heard Fresh and Fit. I would love to debate them. I'd love for them to engage with any of the arguments that I would like to bring up. That would be a great conversation, right? But the
Number
fact
one,
that you're citing
females-
Fresh and Fit is like someone
females
citing
take the parable.
is like someone citing fucking Destiny, right? Get a grip on reality, my guy. Right? I'm not gonna cite to you Destiny, right? Right? Or some individual on YouTube that's debating people. He just got removed for community guidelines. Like, bro, come on, dude. Come on. Like, tap the screen, everyone. Let's run it to 150,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone, share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. I'd love to debate Fresh and Fit, right? The Whatever podcast is currently running away from me and Dean. They won't debate us. Maybe Fresh and Fit will. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Source Hassan, seriously. Seriously, like, let me source Hassan. Like, what? Like Hassan said it, therefore it's true. All right, let me go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, y'all. By the way, everyone, the second account is in here, the third account, I mean, because I can't get gifts on the main, so you can't gift through that account. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I can't believe that bro literally put in his bibliography, Fresh and Fit podcast. Like, I actually can't believe that just happened, man. I really can't, dude. Yo, what's up? Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Technically, I think that it. So it's different for women, but I think it matters for both. If that makes sense.
Should it matter the same amount?
No, so I just think that for men, like, high body count's good, of course. And I think for women, a low body count's good.
Kel, I've debated you about Christianity, okay?
Yeah.
How the hell could a high body count be good under your worldview? Please make it make sense.
Okay, so men use a high body count to increase their perceived value, right? And women use a low body count to do the same.
Yeah, that's idolatry under your view, man.
Huh?
Right? You don't want to hold to like the societal values of society, right? And worship those over your God, right? Your God prescribes this is bad for both men and women, right? So this is just hypocrisy on the very nature of your own ideology. You understand, like, your own view self-refutes this.
No. You have me confused with someone. I'm not. Me and you never debated against Christianity. It wasn't me.
You don't believe in Christianity?
No.
I completely apologize. For some reason, I swear we have debated about Christianity before, right?
No. We haven't. But like I said, contrary to popular belief, both men and women care about body count.
What did we debate about?
I'm pretty sure it was the why is being gay wrong?
Yeah, and what did you argue?
I don't even remember. I mean, that was.
I swear you've come on to the Prove to Me God Exists one.
No, I promise you, I've never. I know myself. I would have never gotten on that and debated you on that. That wasn't me.
So you are not. So you think Jesus Christ is not God?
Correct.
Really? Okay. So I know a Christian wouldn't say that. That would be blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, my guy.
Yeah.
But
yeah. But do you?
All right. Yeah. We'll go on. We'll go on your view then.
So like I was saying, contrary to popular belief, of course, both men and women care about body count. They both do. But women might be reluctant to admit when it's high. And, and men downplay it when it's low. And, why is that? Right.
Oh, societal stigma. That's literally it.
No. Females prefer males who have been pre-approved by other females, basically. And that's common sense. So does that do you understand?
Yeah, I wouldn't say as a general basis that like women would prefer people in which are like pre-approved, right? If you're relating some sort of subconscious basis of the fact that like there are individuals in which have like people that they know and then they'd be more into someone that they know comparative to they don't know, that's going to be true with both men and women, right? But I don't see what you mean with this concept that specifically like women are going to be looking for individuals in which are consistently approved by like people that they like know or something, or by other women.
Okay. Well, the uncomfortable truth is women have a whole field of medicine, OBGYN, devoted to keeping their reproductive organs healthy, of course, and men honestly have it easy. STIs are easier for women to contract, of course, than men, because women have moist genitals that are inside, which is great for, environment for bacteria growth. Meanwhile, men have, I guess you could say, dry genitals, external. And that doesn't seem, it's not fair, but it's life. And that's why body count matters for woman and man, but it's different.
Are women less or more likely to have STDs?
They're way more likely to have STDs.
No. So they're less likely to have STDs, although given circumstances, right, there are certain STDs in which are more likely to spread amongst the context of women comparative to men, right? Right, but the same could be true otherwise, right? Certain STDs that spread more commonly amongst men comparative to women.
Men don't have a whole field of medicine, devoted to keeping their reproductive organs healthy, basically. So no, that is completely.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you not realize that like there's also like the prostate exam for men? Right? There's also urology.
What age are you supposed to have a prostate exam, Parker?
40 something.
Okay, exactly. That's way out of there.
But you said a whole field, right? And this is a whole field that would relate to that. And like
for prostate cancer, what are you talking about? Yeah, a prostate checkup when you're 40 for prostate cancer. I mean, what are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, so I mean, like again, you just asked for a particular field, right, that would study things for particularly like men's parts.
No, I'm talking we're talking about. I'm talking about body count. That doesn't have anything to do with sex. That's just
okay. So then, why did you bring it up?
I brought up STIs and the stuff that women have for that kind of things that can be.
Yeah, and I responded to that, and then you brought up like, oh, they have a whole field of study dedicated to this, right? And then I just responded to that claim, and they're like, why did you bring this up? Well, you're the one that brought it up, and I simply just responded to you.
Do you agree that STIs are easier for women to contract more than men?
Yeah, there are certain STDs in which it's easier for women to contract compared to men, but there's also certain STDs in which are STIs and whatnot that are more likely to spread amongst particularly men.
Say that again.
There are certain STDs that are more likely to spread amongst men, right, as well. It's also more likely for a man to have an STD because they're less likely to test and they're less likely to engage in contraceptive usage.
So you think sex is the same for women and men? That's what you're saying?
I think that body count as it relates to responsibility, right, should be viewed the same as it relates to men and women. As at least as it relates to moral responsibility or how much we would consider it to matter, quote unquote.
So you think a high body count for a woman is so you think a woman with the body count of 30 is the same as a man with the body count of 30?
Absolutely.
It's exactly the same.
I would consider it the same.
Why do you consider it the same?
Well, because I would see no reason to consider it different. Men and women are more similar than they are different. So I'm going to treat them the same as it relates to responsibility, unless I have reason to treat them differently. And it's simply, we have not provided a reason to treat men and women differently as it relates to this particular notion of responsibility.
Parker, you're just yapping, man.
I'm yapping. Would you like to respond to anything I'm saying?
You're just yapping. You're just like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I basically just won the whole argument when I said what I said, but you're just yapping away at this point.
What did you say that you thought you won about?
That a woman's genitals is a great environment for bacteria growth, and STIs are easier to contract. That's what I've told you.
And you know what's crazy, right? Men are more likely to have STDs. So women are more likely to contract STDs by engaging in sex with men than they are to engage in sex with women. So is your argument here specifically that women should only have sex with other women because they're at a lower likelihood of contracting an STD?
Ask that question a little slower. You're moving a little.
Yeah. So like women are less likely to get STDs when they engage in intercourse with other women comparative to men. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for the 7-month. Thank you. All right, because men, right, as it relates to the numbers, appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much, are more likely to have an STD. So because women are more likely to use contraception and they're more likely to test, right? Should women then, right, only engage with other women because it puts them at a lower predisposition towards getting an STD than if they were to engage in sex with men?
No,
so women shouldn't have sex with you?
It's still, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's still either way, them having sex with the female, male, whatever. They have the same, like I said, I mean, there's a lot of bacteria. Dude, they literally have internal, like, you know, it's internal. It's not external, like guys. So
you kind of seem like you're scrambling right now, man.
No,
you don't even seem like you have a cogent thought.
No, it's like as a man, I'm not. Nobody's going, you know, inside me, you know. So that's it. It's two different. It's two different.
I don't. So you're saying, given that they went inside, that's
Okay.
it. That's it. That's the only reason you consider it. It's not about STDs. It's just about penetration.
Well, I mean, she's getting dominated, right? Because
what do you mean by okay? So is it okay if a woman is a dominatrix and she only engages in sex with people in which she dominates?
Me personally, I would never ever be around.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. So you don't care about domination then, it seems. But what do you mean? What do you mean by like women get dominated? What do you mean by that?
I mean, if a woman's having sex with a real man, then that man is going to you know, dominate her in the bed. He's not. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by dominate?
Dominate. I mean, just take control, right?
So what do you mean by take control?
I mean, here's the deal. Just naturally, you thrusting inside of, you know, a woman is naturally just dominating. She's not dominating you at that point. You're dominating her.
Okay, so is what you mean by dominating just referring to the action of a man engaging in intercourse with a woman? Is that what you mean by dominating?
It's one of the things. It's also control. So
what do you mean? What do you mean by control? What is entailed by control?
Taking control of the sex. You take control of it. You probably don't know about that, Parker, but
Kel, you engaging in the action, or like, what do you mean by take control? Because I'm trying to understand, by control, do you mean go against the will of an individual?
No, see, you're going way off field.
Because you understand that at the end of the day, every single thing that you do is not out of the basis of control over them. It's out of the basis of consent, right? That's why this terminology is fucking dumb, right? Right? The way that you refer to it, the reason why people respond negatively to it is because it makes no fucking sense, and it invokes this idea that a man has some type of control, right, over what the woman's will is, right? You understand
Parker.
that? You're using terminology that I think you don't even understand.
Listen, Parker. If I'm in a room with a girl and I tell her to, I tell her to do things and she does them. She listens and she does them while we're having sex. Then I am in control. Correct?
So you're engaging in consentful intercourse, right? And you're just like leading or something. That's not the controlling.
Leading's not.
No. There's a fundamental difference.
Leading's not control.
No.
It's not a form of control.
You're just saying, should we do this, right? And then they're saying yes.
No. They're saying yes, and you might be pulling their hair, grabbing their neck. I don't.
Are you saying if my girlfriend picks a place for us to eat and leads me to the place, are you saying that she's dominating me?
I just said no.
Is she dominating me in that circumstance, Kel?
She has control in a sense. Yes.
What do you mean by control, bro? Like,
if she tells you we're going to eat here, and
you're saying she has control over me.
If she tells you we're going to,
she doesn't have control over me. She has control over her actions.
Parker,
I have control over my actions.
Listen, if she,
what do we mean by control? We mean exclusive ability to determine what happens with that. Okay. What else would you mean by control?
If she has other, sexual pleasures or whatever she wants to do, and I say no, we're gonna do this, and she does it, that is control.
If she says no, right? Does it still happen?
No, she's gonna do what I said. We're not gonna do it.
No. Wait. So if she says no, you think she still has to go through with it?
I said no. Listen to what I'm saying.
If she says no, does it stop?
If I say no, I don't want to do it your way. We're gonna do it my way.
The fact that you can't answer this immediately is wild, man.
I am answering it. I'm answering it right now. If I say no, I don't want to do it your way. We're gonna do it my way. Is that a form of control? Yes, it is a form of control because she's listening to me. Is it a form of dominance? Yes, because she's being obedient to me. She's respecting me. So yes, it is a form of dominance and both and control.
If she says no, does it still continue?
Not what she wants to do. It's gonna.
No, if she says no to what you have now offered, right? Would it still continue?
Well, no, because that would be
no,
terrible.
Right? So that's where you lose the idea that you have in your head of what control is. Because if what you mean by control is exclusive ability to determine what happens here, right? That would not be exclusive ability to control, right? Because there's two people. It's a consentful circumstance. So this idea of control that you're relating to is not any legitimate notion of control that you're actually able to define or grant meaning to. Right? It's some arbitrary, vague concept. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That invokes you're like telling someone what to do or something. Like the same way that like, oh, my girlfriend brings up a particular place she wants to go. Oh, we're getting Panda Express today. I'm like, sure, let's do that. Parker. Right? You're saying she's dominating me there? That makes no fucking sense. She's not controlling me there, right?
Parker, if you agree.
Oh wait, before you do this, I need to say thank you. Yo, Samantha, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it on Cash App. Thank you so much. And Nicholas, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. W Nicholas in the chat. Can we get some W's for Nicholas?
Parker, if she says no and doesn't do it, then of course that takes away my control. I don't have control, of course. But like you said, if you're gonna go, let's say you're gonna go out with your friends or something, and your girlfriend comes home and she's like, I want you to sit down and watch this movie with me instead of going out with your friends. And you say, okay, you call your friends, hey, I'm gonna stay home with my girlfriend, and you sit down and you watch that movie. That is a form of control. If you would have said no and you did it anyway, then of course, yes, then she has no control.
That's not control, right? Can you like define control? Dude. Kel, can you please just define control for me, please?
That you're the smart one here. You tell me the definition.
I already gave you the definition, right? It's an exclusive ability to determine what happens in a particular circumstance or with a particular phenomena. Right, that's not exclusive. If there's two people consenting, that's not exclusive ability to determine.
That is determining if she does it.
Nicholas,
Correct.
thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Cash App. Thank you so much. No, because she's determining it. It's you both of you are determining it. You're partially both determining it.
Oh my goodness, Parker, you're so.
No, I'm just trying to show you this because the way that you refer to it, right? The reason why people respond negatively is because this is the notion of control that we have in our minds, right? Is the exclusive ability to determine this, right? And fundamentally in a consentful relationship,
Why
there's
do
not
people-
exclusive ability.
Why, when a kid's acting up, people say you need to take control of your child?
In that context, they would mean that you need to, right, get your kid to stop engaging in this particular action.
Exactly.
Right?
That's control. Exactly. So if you get any other person to stop doing something or to do something,
So-
then that is control. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So as a parent, you have the exclusive ability to determine that.
As a husband.
Yeah,
or
you have parental responsibility of your child. You understand that, right? A woman is not a child.
you
Right? You don't have parental responsibility over your fucking partner, right?
as a
You
man.
understand the
do
relevant
have
difference?
responsibility. As a man, you do have responsibility over your.
You don't have parental responsibility, right? You might have responsibility within other respects, but not parental responsibility. I think that's a very big, very, very big difference. There's many different contexts of responsibility. Parental responsibility is a particular context of responsibility.
Yeah, but you're saying what I said at this point when you just said to control. When you say keep your kid under control, for the parent to make their kid stop engaging in whatever activity.
Yeah,
But you
as a
can
parent,
do
you have
the
parental
same thing.
responsibility. You have the exclusive control. As it relates
Okay,
to the
but
circumstance.
you can do the same thing with another individual. You can make them stop engaging in some activity. So it's the same.
Wait.
exact difference.
So
it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
that's
if it's-
violating their consent. That's great in the context of a sexual relationship between you and your partner. If you make them do something against the context of their will as a consenting adult, right? That is grape. Quite literally is grape. By definition.
But you're okay. So you're just looking at it. You're just looking at just the sexual part. I thought we were just talking about, because you told me to define what control means, in my mind, and that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
So
You were saying that you were controlling her in the context of the bed or something like that, right? And I was trying to get you to define what you mean by control because it wasn't a clear concept that we could relate to, or that honestly
Clark.
most people would be able to understand just by the nature of you saying it.
If you're, I'm not trying to get banana, but if you're in the bed with the female and you're on top, and then you grab her and you just flip her around, and then you that way, and then you pick her up and you slam her against the wall, that you have control. You're grabbing her and you're putting her in different positions. That's control. And if that's not control, then I don't know what control is to you, because that's a 100% factual control. What else would it be?
Yeah. So what do you mean by control then? Okay.
I just told you.
But I appreciate the boot. Thank you so much. Because if you're talking about a consentful circumstance, in all scenarios, it's relating to consentful. Okay. Right. That's not going to be relating to the notions of control that we've already defined.
Oh my God.
Okay. I don't know what notion of control you're talking about.
So that's not a form of control. What I just explained to you in your mind, right?
What's up?
That's not a form of control. What I just explained to you in your mind.
If it's totally consensual on both sides, then no, it's not a form of control.
Okay, but she didn't tell me I could flip her around. Right.
Okay, well then, are you doing something against her will then? Are you admitting right now that you just raped that woman, right?
No, because she, like you just said, she's giving me consent to have sex.
Okay, so then what is consent? Appreciate the paper grant. Thank you so much.
Consent is to have sexual intercourse. That's consent.
So was it not announced before that you're going to be doing particular things?
No.
No announcing before. No visual, auditory, right? Any type of consent like that?
No, they'll take out the excitement. Why would I show her what I'm going to do?
Do you realize that that's grape? That attitude normalizes grape within many contexts.
No.
The fact that you can't specifically define the types of actions you're going to engage in or respectfully accept boundaries, especially in a first time when you're engaging with someone, right, is actually fundamentally going to lead to grape in society, right? That type of ideology that you're referencing right now is legitimately harmful.
What I just said about flipping
Yes,
her around,
the way
and
that you just
kicking her
referred to it
ass
and
and
how you
stuff?
think about it, I appreciate the intro. Thank you so much. Is absolutely harmful.
What,
Right? You need to have established boundaries with people.
if a girl says that basically you can go inside me, we can have sex, then at that point it's not it's that's okay. As a man, you take control of the sex and you give her good sex, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You sound like a, I don't know, dude.
I'm saying that you should establish boundaries, right, and consent prior. Wow, what a terrible fucking person for me to say that you should establish fucking consent, right? Is that really that bad for me to ask you to do?
We're
Like,
both on
and
this-
for you to
hold
say
on.
that you should have it, the way of thinking of it should be that let me establish boundaries with this person, make sure that certain types of actions are okay before I just jump into those types of things.
Hold on. So we're both.
No, because
Well,
I'm not saying in all circumstances it's going to be great. What I'm saying is it's going to lead to it fundamentally because people are not going to have established boundaries. People are going to do things that are against the will of other individuals. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So what I'm saying is that if you want to truly minimize these things from happening in the context of society and not normalize and accept things that then lead to these things, we need to make sure that in the context of the relationships that we have, sexual relationships specifically, we need to be very, very clear with what our boundaries are. We need to be very, very open. We need to make sure that people are on the same playing field that we are if we're going to initiate these types of sexual actions. Right? That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's wild. I don't think I'm going too far. This is very legitimate.
No. What you're saying is if a girl gives you consent, you need to go home and you need to write down, would it be okay if I flip you on your back? Would it be okay if I grab your hair? Will it
Does
be
this
okay?
guy does this guy not understand
if that was-
how to verbally like acknowledge, right? Like
So go through
like
everything
boundaries
with-
and consent and like what people are acceptable with, are okay with, right? Like you're treating it like I'm like acting like
You
you to like
can't do
write
that.
out some homework page, man.
That's not the real world, because if you're out at a bar.
What do you mean that's not
Hold
the
on.
real world?
Listen, if you're out at a bar and you're drunk, she's drunk, she gives you consent, y'all are both drunk, you come back to your house and y'all have sex, y'all aren't thinking about that.
You should verbally still engage in the context
Okay, but that's not
of
realistic.
establishing boundaries.
Don't
Right?
talk-
You understand this, right? Right? The current way that we engage in things socially isn't always right. So the current way that you're saying, oh, it's so normalized for us to engage this way, I'm actually critiquing that. I'm being critical of that. I'm saying this type of way of actually engaging in type of social interaction leads to inevitable individuals engaging in sexual actions against the other individual's will. Not saying it happens in all circumstances. What I am saying is that it's inevitably in some circumstances going to lead to that. So if we want to minimize this as a culture, right, we ought to normalize establishing verbal boundaries. Right? That's very, very important. If you don't think that, right, well then I just don't think that you're engaging rationally here, thinking about the future, thinking about how societally different types of things that we normalize, right, will impact how people engage in social interaction. These things are very important. Social norms and social stigmas, right, can be used effectively, right? Social stigmas in many contexts, right, are not used effectively and have detrimental impacts. We can stigmatize, right, engaging in these types of actions that inevitably lead to rape, right? And you know what that does? That produces a better society where less individuals, right, are forced into circumstances against their will.
It's not realistic, because in the real world, sex can happen like very quickly, and nobody, like, in some circumstances, the environment, whatever's around you, whatever's going on, sometimes it happens fast. Sometimes y'all aren't even thinking about going through that. Y'all both just consent and go forward with it, and that happens. So what you're saying is totally unrealistic, and you're never gonna change the world to whatever your mind point of view is, because that's just unrealistic, and you know that's unrealistic.
Kel, there's currently 4,000 fucking people listening. You understand that if we engage, right, in these types of attitudes, and we make it clear, right, that these are better ways of viewing these current social dynamics that we will constantly engage in typical like circumstances, well then we absolutely can change society. The same way that you're viewing right now means we would have not been able to change many other aspects of society that we've already seen to be changed today, as it relates to the stigmatization that was targeted towards women. We've drastically reduced it within many respects. The stigmatization targeted towards many other marginalized groups, we've drastically reduced that within many respects. Have not gotten rid of it, have not done good enough a job, but we absolutely have reduced it within many respects. So things can change. If you don't think things can change, well, then you're disputing, right, a lot of us what we see in the context of our understandings of modern history. Kinsley, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Venmo, thank you so much. Alex, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. W y'all. Taylor, thank you for the $5 as well.
So, well, there's nothing bad about what I'm saying at all. I'm literally sitting here saying that both people consent. The man consents, she consents, and then y'all just have sex, and you do manly things during sex. I mean, you flip her around and stuff. What's wrong about me saying that? There's nothing bad about that.
Cameron, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on Cash App. I appreciate it.
What
I'm saying is that in society, we should prioritize making sure that there are established boundaries as it relates to engaging in sex, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the current way that you engage in thinking about this will inevitably lead to circumstances where people, right, are in circumstances where they are, that someone is engaging in a sexual action they don't want to. That's against their will. Right? It could be the case that they don't even express it because they don't want to feel like they don't want to. They feel some sort of pressure to engage in the action. Right? So I'm just talking about we should have more informed consent. And you're arguing against more informed consent.
If the other partner told me to, of course, I don't like that, then I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna continue to do that. That's all that they have to say is I don't like that, or I feel uncomfortable with this, and then you stop. You're making it way more. You're reaching very hard on that point. That's all it is.
Do you understand that some people might feel like some sort of pressure to engage in this action? I appreciate the booth. Thank you so much.
Well, then they shouldn't be having sex. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So now you're just gonna put it's their fault. So you know what we should do as a society? We should realize that there are going to be circumstances like that, and then we should try to engage in precautionary measures so that people don't get hurt, right? And when I say that we should engage in precautionary measures, you then are like, oh my God, this is too much for me to do. I don't want to engage in precaution. It's too much, right? Like, come on, right?
You're talking about for me. I'm talking,
I'm saying for everyone. I'm saying we need to change the way that we engage in these types of social interactions.
Okay, yeah, because the girl who goes to a bar and gets completely fucking obliterated, and then around all these dudes, she's putting herself in a very bad position. So it's on the man and it's on her too. So don't put it on just like me, like when we're talking, because it's on both parties.
In what context are you referring to? What are you talking about? Like what does she have responsibility for? Getting drunk?
Well, no. If she can give you consent, if she's not drunk, if she can give you consent, but she doesn't care, does she have responsibility for the types of actions that she wouldn't want them to engage in, but yet they still engage in otherwise because they didn't verbalize boundaries and verbalize what like different types of things that they would want? Because they didn't engage in effective communication? No man.
You're normalizing ineffective communication.
No man should take advantage of any woman.
Well, so if you don't want that to happen, then why don't you engage in precautionary measures meant to limit this from being able to happen?
Are you talking about for just men alone, or are you talking about for men and women?
Men and women.
Okay. That's what I was getting at.
Women also, right, need to be able to express boundaries and whatnot, right? Because if they're engaging in actions that a man is not consented to, that is also bad.
Yeah, and also, Parker, you got to also...
Right? We don't want that to happen. We don't want things to go against men's will either, right? Because both men and women have will, right? They have consent, and we do not want to violate that consent, especially in the context of sexual actions.
Well, and it's also hard for men to sit there and have a conversation about what she likes or whatever or doesn't like when most girls in this modern area listen to Sexy Red and post bikini pictures and have OnlyFans and post their body.
Most. Okay, the way that you're specifically trying to portray women is in some sort of negative, very sexualized connotation.
No, it's not. It's just common.
That's what you just tried to do.
It's the modern world. They do have OnlyFans. I mean, a lot.
What
of
percentage of women are having OnlyFans in the United States?
Let's look it up. I'm looking it up right now, and I'm gonna tell you.
Because you're trying to act like this is some broad trend that most women have OnlyFans, bro. Like, you're so deluded. Have you watched, like this is like Fresh and Phil podcast level deluded. Alex, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Wait, hold on. I mean, okay, OnlyFans has over 190 million registered users.
Yeah. We're
Over
talking about content creators, buddy.
What?
You said content creators.
Yes, on OnlyFans.
Yeah. So go to the content creators, not the users.
What do you mean I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
because you were trying to refer to people who have OFs. You're referring to content creators,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So what percentage of women are content creators on OnlyFans? And I want you to give it to me as a percentage. Yo, Devin, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. We're just going to give him a second to find this out, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run it to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone, share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio as well, as you can gift me through my third account here. I still can't get gifts here on my main account, but we are trying to get it back right now. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm getting a point of contact at TikTok here in like the next week or two. So I will let y'all know about that because I might be able to get my gifts back here pretty soon. But yeah, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all.
I can't find the percentage in the United States.
You can find the number and then you can divide that by the overall population. I guarantee I could find that within 30 seconds if I looked. Because I've already looked at it before.
What is it then?
Do you see the chat? And by the way, the 2.1 million, by the way, everyone, that's both men and women. And most content creators, I don't even think that you could consider, I don't even know, all the content creators are not women. Right?
Well,
so it's 0.021%, and that's not even accounting for specifically just women.
It used to, so it's more of it's more of the younger, generation, of course, that are doing more of those,
Alicia, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. You were trying to say it's some normal thing, that it's like most, right? And it seems like it's extremely low.
I should have said it was normal for the younger generation because it is.
Okay, so can you give me any evidence of that?
I mean, have you scrolled through, social media? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I quite literally have.
Okay, and it's, what do you see? I mean, you see girls shaking.
I see debate videos, right? I see stuff about politics. I think that you're just engaging with that content. I think it's a For You page for a reason, buddy. I see debate stuff. You want to know why I see debate stuff? Because that's what I engage with. You see ass videos and you see, right, thirst traps because that's what you fucking engage with, Kel. That is the content that you engage with. You think it's brain rot? Well, you're the one engaging with it. You're the one promoting it. You're the one that's actually making it have any type of response on the algorithm. If you didn't engage with it, you want to know what's fucking crazy? The TikTok algorithm wouldn't recommend it to other people, just like you. Just like you. You gotta, yo, can you swipe out of the app, swipe back in? You gotta echo. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in.
That work?
Yep.
No, I mean, in the Western world, which is, what I live in, it's just facts. It's getting worse and worse by the day. I mean, when it comes to just, of course, the music, the OnlyFans, of course, just the content, like it used to not be like that. I mean, everything's like very.
You mean social media didn't exist? You understand there were still people who were porn stars like in prior generations, right?
Yeah, but not the young, not the young. Like it's really the young generation now, though. Like even like.
Or maybe that's just what you see. So can you give me any evidence that Any evidence?
I mean, I'm
that,
pretty sure people
that it's like a
on
high
here-
percentage of young people.
Out of all 4,000 people that are on here right now, I know there's a lot of men on here that know exactly what I'm talking about the Western world and how
Who
women
have preconceived opinions about women. You have preconceived opinions
Not
about women
all
and how they act, which is considerably prejudice. This is literally by definition prejudice. You have preconceived opinions about women without reason. And that's fundamentally, right, I think harmful, targeted towards women. Right? This is exactly what we're referring to. This is exactly what I'm debating against, is that you shouldn't have these preconceived opinions without reason.
it's not all women. And also, like I said, back to what this debate was about, can you agree with me that a man with a high body count has more perceived value towards most women?
A man with a high body count has more perceived value? No.
Then why do men not want to
Oh, the data indicates that women still care about body count. They just have a larger threshold. Like they're willing to take more bodies within a man, right? Until they say no, right? Essentially, but women still, by the data, care. Right, it is objectively true that women care about body count.
They
right?
do care.
Not all women care, right? But there are many women, right, that care, especially when we relate to the averages.
They do care, but a man with a higher body count, not crazy high, but a man with a higher body count is gonna have more perceived value because he's wanted. She doesn't want the guy who
That's actually again false.
No, most women do not want the guy who can't.
Give me evidence.
Listen, women want a guy who other women want. If no women want you, your girlfriend will leave you eventually. She'll be like, "Why am I with him?"
There was a
Nobody
specific.
wants him.
I'll ask you this question, right? If you want to go to these anecdotal experiences, there was this person that went around asking women and men questions, right? And they were asking women and men, right? Would you rather date someone that is below you as it relates to like social standards or whatnot, right, or above you as it relates to social standards, right? Every single woman said below. Every single man said above, right? So please tell me how that is representative of what you're saying.
What studies are you looking at?
This is not a study. This is a TikTok video because I have given you multiple different types of data points and you don't care about that. I'm using the same I prefaced it as I'm using the same anecdotal notions as you.
Oh, it's a TikTok video. It was a TikTok video. That's what
I like how he's hyper fixating on that. And as I literally prefaced this as I think that this is fucking bullshit.
It was a TikTok. Did you not hear what I'm trying to tell you?
He just doesn't engage with any point. He doesn't engage with any point, right? I tried the anecdotal, which he doesn't reference when he only references it with himself. I reference data points, right? Again, objectively speaking, women care, right? Like you have no evidence to indicate that specifically men who have higher body counts, right, are going to be more perceived of higher sexual value to women.
So you don't agree that a woman wants a man that women want?
On average, women do not want men with higher body counts.
All right, G. You keep living like that.
I'm not living like that. I'm living in fucking reality. That is reality. I'm not
Reality
living like that.
is what
That
I
is
know.
just reality.
You're making up a false reality that you
I'm
want.
not making up any false reality, my guy.
Yeah, you're part of the agenda and you're pushing
Agenda, bro? What are you
Yes.
talking about?
Yes, bro. You're part of an agenda and you're pushing.
What
this
agenda? What
false-
agenda am I part of?
This false of just all this new age stuff like that just it's all stupid. It's all stupid.
This
It's
new
all
age stuff,
dumb.
that's stupid. I am a part of the agenda of the new age stuff. You know what? No, it's crazy. We're fucking progressing. And
You're
what
telling
this
people it's
demonstrates
okay.
specifically is fucking progression. We're taking these particular types of beliefs that are bad and detrimental towards people, these stigmas that have negatively impacted people, and we're moving on from them. We're saying, fuck these standards. Let's end these fucking, let's end these cycles of violence and let's continue forward. Thank you for the handouts. Appreciate it. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to continue these things.
No, you're telling, and there's probably some young girls on here. You're telling all these females that it's okay to be to just throw your body.
Jem, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
I'm
to
saying
throw
body
your
count matters for men and women. What I'm telling you right now is that you need to take fucking responsibility. If you apply responsibility to women, take the fucking same level of responsibility that you apply to women, right? And you're not willing to take it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying women, it doesn't matter for women. What I am saying is it matters for you, and that's what you don't fucking like.
No, it matters. Did I not say when I first got on here, I said it technically matters for both, but it's different when it comes to women. It's different when it comes to men. If a man has a high body count, he's going to be perceived with more value from majority of women. If a woman has a low body count, she's going to be perceived as high value from majority of men. Do you not agree with that?
I don't care about what people's perceived values are in the context of society. Society's had many perceived values that I would disagree with, perceived norms that I would disagree with, perceived attractions that I would disagree with, right? I don't relate specifically what I value or what I care about or what I think that we should emulate as a society, specifically based upon what's existed throughout the context of society, because that's an unreliable standard.
If you take the same woman, a duplicate, it's the same exact woman, and you put her in a room. There's two of them, but they're the same woman. It's just two of her, and one has a body count of 10, and the other one has a body count of 0. And you get every single man you could in there and ask them which version of her are you going to take. I promise you, it will be extremely high percentage of men that choose her with the 0 body count than 10.
Yeah, I don't know what the point is of that.
I'm explaining to you why it matters. That's why it matters. That's the reason, because that's how it is.
Again, just because societal connotations of what people are looking for doesn't mean that we should define it this way. Throughout the context of history, adult men specifically looked for underage girls, little girls, 12 to 16-year-old little girls, right? That was what was considered like what people were looking for who were adults. Now, just because men were looking for that, does that mean that's what should matter the most for women? That you should marry your daughter, right, to an adult man, right? Because that's when she's considered of peak sexual marketplace value. No, right? That's fucking crazy. You don't abide by the societal views, right, of the current society or current culture that you live in, right? You go to different standards. You use reason, right?
Whoa, why did you just bring up daughters? That was weird.
I actually explained it. Thank you for the hand, Did you listen to anything I said? Repeat back to me anything I said. You didn't listen. So all you did, you have selective hearing. You heard one part of it, you heard buzzword, and then you went, I'm not going to engage with the rest of it.
Well, no, dude, you just speaking like this, like fantasy, like your brain's fried.
You're not taking into account anything that I'm saying. My brain clearly isn't fried here, right?
No,
I'm engaging completely rationally, right?
You're pushing all this stuff, dude. You push the LGBTQ stuff. I'm
pushing stuff. I'm saying gay people should be accepted. I'm saying that you shouldn't have prejudice against women. Wow, I'm arguing against prejudice. Wow, what a bad fucking person. Wow, what a terrible agenda of the new age. He's arguing against prejudice. He's arguing against discrimination and hatred. Oh my God, the new age, it's so bad. Oh my God.
But you're neither. You're not a woman or you're not gay. So then you shouldn't even be talking about it.
Wait. So are you saying that men should not have fought for women's rights, to like specifically women's right to vote? Appreciate the hand, Thank you so much. Men should not have fought for the right to women, right to vote for women.
They should, because men fight for women to have a lot of things. So yes, they should.
So men should, right? So even though they're not women, right? So the idea here is that all the time, right? We have values and we have opinions and we want what's best for people, and which do not represent particular characteristics in which I have, right? I'm not a child. I'm still against child sex trafficking. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like, again, the whole point here is that, again, you're not going to say that just because I'm not a part of a particular group doesn't mean I shouldn't advocate for that group.
I just don't like who you're arguing for. That's what I don't like. I don't like
women. You don't like women?
No, it's not that. I just don't like the way you're trying to you're trying to make it seem like it's okay for women to do devious things. I mean, like it's
What do you mean I'm saying it's okay for women to do devious things? All I'm saying is that body count should matter for men and women. It should matter equally. Well, how are you specifying this to like, oh, I am out here trying to say women should just be able to like do devious things and men shouldn't? Like, you're the only one applying the double standard. Are you saying that it's okay for men to do devious things?
No, I really, really do think that no matter what fantasy world you're living in, that, you know, men are going to prefer women with the lower body count, and majority of women are going to prefer a man with at least some kind of sexual experience. And you can, I mean, you can, I guess you can, of course you can, you're free to have your own opinion and try to debate with people like me and argue it and try to make it seem like, oh, I'm gonna change every guy's mind and every, you know, all this crap. But it's all bull crap, dude. And honestly, you should change your debates a little bit and stop like,
I think you're just crying that there's actually real change happening in the society.
there's
actual real
bad,
change
it's all
happening,
bad.
and you're crying about you don't fucking like it. You don't
No.
like it, buddy.
There's nothing good about the changes.
What do you mean there's nothing good? There's nothing good about arguing against prejudice? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
No,
Nothing good about that?
there's nothing, like people don't even people don't even like, and I'm not religious, but people don't even, they're not really that religious anymore. A lot of people pray to if they don't have a religion, like they pray to the flag, like the LGBTQ flag and stuff. Like it's all stupid.
No one's praying to the LGBTQ flag. Please get a grip. Cal, are you religious?
So I'm not. So I'm studying Islam. Put it that way.
You're studying Islam? Right.
Yes.
How old do you think Aisha is?
Huh?
How old is Aisha?
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm studying Islam.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, most scholars throughout the context of history, right, have said that marriage was at 6 years old, and you know, consummation was at 9 years old, right?
Uh-huh.
Does that reflect your values? Because that's not considered a sin, right? If it's true. Because again, Prophet Muhammad could never sin.
No, I mean, then again, everything in our world's made up. Numbers are made up. Time's made up.
Numbers made up. Okay, is that really your response? That her age is made up? She's a fucking 9-year-old, dude. She's literally 9.
No, I
That's
know.
fourth grade, bro. That's fourth grade. You know what I was doing in fourth grade? I was climbing trees, bro. I was climbing trees.
Me personally, no. I think that's completely wrong. Of course.
Oh, okay. So is that a sin?
Back in, I mean,
You don't think it's a sin back then?
No, if you're talking about in like when it comes to like the Quran, then no. If you're talking about religion,
do you consider it bad though?
Yes.
So would you worship a god that thinks it's okay for an adult to engage in sex with a 9-year-old?
Would I worship a god that thinks that's okay? I mean, see, here's the thing. Now you're coming at religion.
You're saying you took into account. I'm just saying, would you follow a god that is okay with an adult engaging in sexual intercourse with a legitimate fourth grader? In sexual intercourse. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Literally, a 40 to 50-year-old man engaging in sexual intercourse with a fourth grader. Right? You think that's very wrong, right?
I just said yes. I would. Yeah, I think that's terrible.
Would you now follow and worship a god that believes that it's okay for that 50 or 60-year-old to have sex with that fourth grader?
I'm studying Islam.
Is that your response to what I just said?
I'm studying
literally
Islam.
That's it.
You should feel ashamed, first of all, for taking something out of, you know, the Quran and coming at a religion like that. You shouldn't even be like, that's That's her.
Oh
I mean,
my
that's
God, I
terrible.
critiqued a worldview. I critiqued a worldview. Oh my God, the world's ending. Oh my God, I critiqued a religion.
No, I just think when you come at religion and like people's beliefs, then you're going a little bit too far when you're coming at people's religion. So you should just
Are you not saying that body count should matter for women? Are you not coming at their beliefs? You're quite literally doing the
Religious-
exact fucking same thing.
religious beliefs. You should not come at people's religious.
That's called special pleading, buddy.
because as long as everyone
You
believes,
shouldn't come at religious beliefs. Please don't attack my religious beliefs if they're irrational. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
if as
You,
long
you just don't want me to call you out for being irrational.
no, because you're sitting here making religion seem like a bad thing, and I think that everyone should at least believe in a God.
It quite literally is.
I
Right?
think-
Because the normalization of belief in something without evidence, right, is very harmful. Okay, I could believe that you're a murderer with no evidence, right? Okay, that's not justification to put you in prison. So why is it justification for you to believe in this God that then dictates how you live your life, how you then impact political policy because you vote, right? Everyone else votes who's religious. Do
Newton's
you realize
law.
the negative impact it's going to have on my life, my children's lives, my family's life?
Newton's law. There's a opposite reaction. There's definitely evil out here. There's people who go in and mass shoot up everyone. So if there's that much evil, then there has to be good. And the only good thing there could be.
That's just a presupposition that I don't think you can hold to. There could be bad without being good. That is the state of the natural world that we
So
live
you don't
in.
believe in the
Why
Newton's
is it the case that there has to be some sort of good given the fact that there's bad, or there has to be bad given the fact that there's good? So are you saying because something good happened in my life, that means something bad has to happen?
Yes, bad things are going to happen in your life as well.
No,
as good
for
things.
something good to happen in my life right now, does that mean that something has to happen that's bad?
Usually when something bad happens in someone's life, yes, good can come out of it. That makes sense.
No, so again, you're not understanding that, again, you're saying that this has to happen, which means it's necessary. It means it could not fail otherwise. But then now you just said, oh, it may lead to this. Wow, you just contradicted yourself. You said it has to be this way. Now you're saying that it may be this way. Has means it couldn't fail. May means it could or might not. Okay, that's contradictory.
No, it's so you don't believe in Newton's law.
Newton's law does not relate to good and bad. Okay, it relates to force. You have no fucking understanding of Newton's law.
Yeah, there's an opposite reaction.
Yeah, as it
Right.
relates to
So if there's
objects
evil-
and forces, right? Not evil and good. Evil and good are based upon our preferences, our psychological desires. And fundamentally, Newton's law does not relate to your psychological desires. Instead, it relates to the laws of motion, how things move. And fundamentally, evil and good, right, since they're states of desires, are not relating to movement. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let me. I used to be atheist, but if you're swimming, let's say you're swimming in the middle of a sea, and there's two islands. There's an island on the left and an island on the right. And on the left, there's islanders, of course. On that island, there's islanders on this island. One of them, they're religious, right? So they believe in God, and the other ones are atheists. They don't believe in any God at all. Which one are you gonna feel safer to swim to? Answer that question.
The atheists.
Well then you're just delusional, because the atheists.
No,
are
I'm not.
the-
No, I'm not.
As soon as
The
you
atheists
swim,
are more likely to be rational.
as soon as you swim onto their island, the atheists are going to be more likely to, how do you say it on TikTok?
Okay, explain Scandinavia.
Huh?
Explain Scandinavia. They have lower levels of religion, yet they still see very low levels of crime. We can look at many places around the world that have high levels of religion and higher rates of crime. So again, just there being the context of a religion does not mean low crime.
Just like
there are many
most
atheist
safest-
societies with low crime.
What's one of the most safest places in the world?
Scandinavian countries.
Dubai. Dubai is one of the most safest places in the world. Do you know why? It's because they take their religion very seriously and they're not lost. That's why. They know what they want. They know what they do. They know how they live.
Can you give me evidence that religion causes people to be safer?
I just said, look at the Western world. Let's just look at Dubai and then just look at the Western world. Any state. Let's look at California and then let's look at Dubai. I mean, come on. You look at California and then look at Dubai. Put those two places together. Which one's more insane and out of touch with reality and is completely just, I don't know, just heads cut off like a chicken running around. I mean, it's California, dude. Like, or it's New York, or it's anywhere in the United States, bro. I mean, compared to Dubai, I mean, the divorce rate is way higher. Like I said, you have the OnlyFans and crap that goes on that's not tolerated there. You have people walking around naked. You have homeless people standing on a
naked. I don't see what you're relating to.
You have crackheads running around on the street. You have all these things, and it's all in the Western world. So
the way that you're referring to is ridiculous, right?
No.
Again, if you want to relate to specifically, right, like religion, you'd have to give me a study that indicates and isolates for religion comparative to these particular types of things. You're not relating to that, right? You're specifically trying to take one example, and you're not comparing it to like an adequate example, right?
I'm comparing Dubai and California. Do you not hear what I'm saying? I'm picking two places. California's part of
I understand that, but you're not isolating for variables that would be relevant. You understand there's still a high rate of Christianity in the context of California, right?
Yeah, Christianity. I'm not studying Christianity. I'm studying Islam.
Yeah, you said religion and versus non-religion. If you're trying to look for like an atheist society, right? I don't know why you'd look for one in which has 60% rates of Christianity. Okay,
Yeah,
you realize how incoherent of an example that is?
The Western
Quite literally incoherent of an example.
Listen to what I'm saying though. The Western world though, just it's not logical thinking and following.
You're the one. You're Kel. You actually lack logical thinking. I don't know why you're trying to call other people non-logical thinkers. You're the only one not thinking logically right now.
I am thinking logically. I just told you.
No, you're not. I have literally shown you multiple times in this conversation how what you said is either contradictory, had lack of reason, was prejudice, right?
You just said how does religion matter? And I just chose Dubai. I just said Dubai and California, and that just proved my fucking point.
That doesn't. No, it doesn't, because it doesn't isolate independent or like the variables that would be relevant in explaining the variance that are changing the data, right? You're just looking at two different examples. That no one in statistics just looks at examples like that and doesn't isolate for any other variables. You understand that that's not how you actually determine whether or not there is going to be that's just very likely to lead to multiclinearity. You don't know where to essentially give explanatory power to which variable essentially.
All I know is Dubai is one of the most safest places on earth, and it is a very, very religious place. And it doesn't matter if it was Christianity or Islam. It's a religious place. They believe in a God. So when you look at that and you just look at the divorce rates and you look at the crime rates and you look at everything going on over there, and then you look, at other places, it's just, I mean, it's clear as day. I mean, that's as much as I can put it. So I do believing in a God and in knowing what you're doing, knowing what you're living for, knowing exactly, what path to go down is very important. Because if you don't, guess what you're going to do? If you don't, you're going to scroll through TikTok. You're going to see things. You're going to watch the news. The way the government's set up and everything, you're going to be super confused. You're not going to know what to do. You're not going to know what side to choose. You're going to be super confused, and you're going to end up running around with your head cut off, like an idiot. And that's just the truth of the matter. So that's why I think everyone should believe in a God and should follow that path. And for you to come at religion is a terrible thing in and of itself, and you should really look in the mirror and reflect like that.
How is it a terrible thing for me to critique religion? You quite literally gave me no reason.
Because I mean, you're just coming at someone's religious beliefs. You don't come at someone's religion.
Yeah, because they quite literally don't reflect your values.
Well, no, just religion, is a very serious thing to people. Religion is
and why can't I critique it? And if it's so serious and it's so impactful in the rest of society, I absolutely should critique it. You're just giving me better reason to critique it. Thank you.
Does it make you feel good though to
yes.
talk
yes,
about?
I should absolutely critique the world, the religions of the world, whether it's Islam, whether it's Christianity, any religion, right? I'm gonna critique it.
And that makes you feel good?
Yes. Because I'm gonna live in a society in which less people believe in things without evidence. I feel great about it. I sleep like a fucking baby.
Yeah, how old are you?
21.
Yeah. I honestly like just like man to man, I think that you're a little bit lost. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I think you're a little bit lost. I think
Yeah, man to man, I think you're lost, man.
No, I know what I'm studying. I know what I'm doing. I know what
I know what I'm studying. I know what I'm doing.
No, you have no idea what you're doing. You
have no idea what you're doing.
You come on here and you do debates about a whole bunch of different topics.
Yeah, and you joined my live.
You don't. Yeah, to tell you this kind of stuff because you don't sit and you don't even do one debate. You do multiple different topics. Just like I said, somebody.
Yeah, I do multiple different topics.
Somebody with their head cut off, just running around, just blah 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 blah, yapping away, sitting in your house probably on your little chair on live all day long doing this. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. Like
what do you mean really I don't do anything?
I mean, you don't do nothing. I literally see you on here every day, all night, just sitting in your chair, just sitting here doing this on a screen. Your brain's fried from this, number one.
My brain isn't fried. My brain's working completely legitimately. No. And you want to know what's fucking crazy? Want to know why? Kel, because it's my fucking job. Put two and two together. It's a job. Why would I ask you? Why are you at your job every day? Why are you at your job every day?
You're not doing anything good for the world, though, at all. You're just sitting here.
What do you mean good for the world?
I mean,
right? Like that's going to be you based upon your own values. You disagree with me. Of course you're going to think that. I believe that I am, right?
Nope.
And many people who agree with me believe that I am. Many people even who disagree with me believe that I am.
No, it's not that. You're a DNG. I mean, you sit here and you.
What do you mean by DNG? What do you mean by that?
Look it up. You're a DNG. You sit here and you talk crap about people's religions.
Justin, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You talk crap about people's God.
Tanisha, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that these beliefs are not justified. Ruth, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you for the 2 as well.
I don't know. Maybe you should start going live and stop doing this and start just talking.
I should start going live. This is going live.
No, start talking to people of your own kind, or at least try to.
Like, you mean not do debates? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep doing debates and I'm going to keep dunking on you. I'm going to keep dunking on people who believe like you. I'm sorry. You want me to stop doing debates? I know you tried. Nice try, buddy.
Nah, I just.
Was that a plea because you think it's so effective?
Oh my God! You just.
Was that a plea because you think it's so effective? Yo, I appreciate it.
People you just annoy me, dude. You just get on here and you just talk about.
Thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
You and the reason I get on here sometimes is because I come back at you because sometimes I have nothing to do, just like you're doing right now. Sometimes, and I'll get on.
You have nothing to do, so who's the one actually doing stuff? You're currently at my job, Kel. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'm doing something productive right now. Kel, you're not. You're literally not. Right?
My whole day, my first 3 hours of waking up was more productive than yours, Parker. Your whole day.
Kel, take the L, buddy. Like you're currently. I'm being productive right now. You're not, buddy.
Wait, how many followers do you have? 3. I have 1.1 million, so I have a lot more than you, and I don't even try.
Agboy, I appreciate the $6.66. And how many of them are active, buddy?
683,000. I looked the other day on my analytics.
Not with your content. That's just how many people go on the app.
No, I'm just telling you that you don't have to. Just start going to the gym. Start reading up. Okay, at least do this. At least,
Cal, when you go live, let me just. How does that go, man?
I mean, I don't go live and just sit on here, dude. I don't have.
And if you did go live, how would it go?
I mean, when I used to go live, I mean, I made a abundance of money, dude. Yeah, like it's good.
An abundance of money. Go ahead, be open with it.
Yeah, it did very well. If I went live now, I don't know. It might not do that good because I haven't been that active.
I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. But just be open. What? Be a little more less vague, you know. You're the one gloating about it.
No, I'm just saying. You sit like I could use my platform right now to do this exact thing you're doing. 100%. So
do it then. Do it.
No, because I don't
quite literally do it.
Because we need it.
I mean, is it your job? Your page?
I've chosen for it not to be at this.
So you can't monetize it?
It already is. I just chosen for it not to be at this time. I've kind of just turned it off, but I can turn it back on. Like a switch.
Okay. Well, then you should. Why would you turn off a 1 million follower account? That just doesn't make any sense. That's not rational.
because I think
That's
so,
quite literally not rational, dude.
because I was doing kind of things like you, and I just think social media is frying people's brains. I think they should be looking at stuff that's actually going to make them smarter and not just.
Well, think that after, man.
I'm just saying, but I don't know.
It's frying your brain, yet you're engaging with it right now. Yeah, you can say that.
I just think you should. I think you should look into like and study
Social media is
religion.
frying his brain. Yet, there he is. Yeah, there he is in my life.
Just start studying like stuff that you don't really believe in. Study religion. At least study it. At least know.
I have, right?
What
So
you can about it before you try to talk crap about someone else's God.
crap. You mean critique it?
No, you literally.
I quite literally just asked you if you would be okay if you would worship a god that thinks it's okay for a 50-year-old man to have sex with a 4th grader. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would not worship that god. Would you? Like, I think that's a pretty easy answer. You know, it's just like, nope, I wouldn't worship the P3DO sympathizing god. You know?
It's very interesting because if you were on, let's say, if TikTok was a thing, like, 100 years ago, and you were on here and you just well, longer than that, let's say 500 years ago, and you were on here saying that, no one would agree with you at all.
And I would still be on here arguing it. Because regardless how many people agree with me at the end of the day, I still think this is what's right, and that's why I'm advocating for it. Everyone in the comment section could be disagreeing with me right now, and I'm still fundamentally going to be saying this. I will take what people have to say into account, right? And I will grow my own beliefs on that as I do right now. But at the end of the day, right, I am still going to say what I believe to be accurate.
You're gonna, yeah, okay. You're gonna make me get back active, and I'm gonna start going against you, and I'm going to, yeah, because I just don't like how you're trying to move the world in some other way. We need more people like Andrew Tate.
You can try, buddy.
Waller.
You can try. You can fucking attempt. You can try.
Do you go to the gym?
But at the end of the day, no, I don't go to the gym. At the end of the day, this is what's happening.
Yeah. So you don't train.
Nope, I don't train. I don't go to the gym now.
You just sit here and you just.
And I do. Yep.
You sit there and just eat your shitty food, and you're gonna be unhealthy. And you just sit here and you just like talking shit about people's gods. And
I critique people's worldviews.
And you basically just have no life if you take away TikTok. You just sit in that chair.
Quite literally, do not.
Shit. Well.
Quite literally, no life.
Well, I gotta go take care.
Quite literally, like I'm not lying. Quite literally, no life.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. I gotta go take care of some important things. But
wait, Kel. Before you do, can I ask you, what do you do in your life?
I do a lot.
Like?
Well, I hire insurance agents to sell for me. So I have a whole bunch of insurance agents that sell for me. I have.
I'm asking what you do outside of work.
I don't do anything but work. Why would I not?
So, wow, you're the fucking same as me. Great. Actually, well, I have a girlfriend. I actually have a life outside of this. Seems like you don't.
You're on vacation with me. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm literally with AJ right now, hanging out with AJ. I was quite literally doing stuff earlier. So the only one not doing shit is quite literally fucking you. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. I'm the one with the life, not you, buddy.
No, I don't.
That's tough.
No,
Thank you for the confetti. To say that you have less of a life than me is actually kind of sad, my guy.
No, I know. I go to the gym. I work out. I train. I like work is not just work like you do. It's working on myself.
Is going to the gym having a life? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Is that your qualification of what a life is?
As a man,
no, like you're the one critiquing me. You're like, oh, you're the one that doesn't have a life. Well, thank you for the happy Friday. I appreciate it. Let's look at your perceived notion of what a life is, and apparently that just means going to the gym.
I mean, that's one of the things, because as a man, if you're with your girlfriend right now and some big dude walks in there, I bet he could drag you from your head and hurt you and her because you couldn't defend yourself.
David the hand.
So you need to start going to the gym and you need to work
out.
Quite
literally the same thing could happen to you if fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson did the same thing. Thank you for the hand. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Austin, thank you for the $2.
Yeah, I could at least defend myself though against a lot of men. Maybe I might take an L on some, but you
really Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd take an L on Dwayne The Rock Johnson. But.
Okay, so then what's your point, man? Right? You're not strong enough to be able to protect your girlfriend from. Wait, do you have a girlfriend?
No, not right
Who
now.
the fuck are you trying to protect then?
My girls?
You mean you have children?
No.
Isadora, thank you so much for the $30 cash app. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, some imaginary friend? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
No, I don't have a girlfriend. I have girlfriends, you could say, that I would, always take care of and stuff.
Oh, so you're in that zone. Okay.
I'm not exclusive to anyone. But
And no one's exclusive to you. That's tough, man.
no, they're
If that's what you're looking for.
no, they're exclusive to me. But
So you get into open relationships where it's closed on their end. That's embarrassing.
no, I don't. I'm loyal. But it's
Says the one who says I have girls. I'm loyal. Dude, you're quite literally contradictory. Yeah, Islam is really gonna like you.
that's. I mean, they all know about it though. That's what. What do you? You don't even know what you're talking about. So you need to do more studying.
They all know about it. Okay. So again, well, it depends on what you consider faithful. They all know. So they all know that you are with other people, and specifically who you're with.
Yes, the girls that I'm with
Thank you.
know each other. Yes, and they know they're all with me.
Agbar, appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Right, and do you think that is represented in the context of Islam? Do you think Islam would agree with that relationship? Are you married?
I don't
Well, shit.
I might be.
You're not married. I know you're not married.
I might be. I might be religious.
I promise you, you're not married.
But they would agree. I mean, I could have 7 wives. I mean, it's normal.
You can have some. Do you even know what the context of like how many wives you would have in that context of Islam? Right, that was specifically in the context of history, in which there were literally like no men, due to the context of the fact that I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That men were all dying in war. Okay.
Yeah, they were.
Is that the context of our current? Is that the current context?
Of context of what? Of our current situation?
Yeah. Is almost every man dying because of war? No.
A lot of them are. You can't just
not comparable to the reference of the time that you're talking about right now, right? So then there would be no need, even under your own theology, for you to have multiple wives. Okay. Second of all, you're not even married yet. You're currently sinning, dude. You were talking about how you engage in sex. You're currently sinning, my guy.
Wait,
with multiple individuals.
I'm
not married to.
I said I'm studying. I'm studying. So I'm not actually.
And what are you studying?
I'm studying Islam. I'm not all the way there.
Thank you so much.
I'm not all the way there yet.
Do you think it's true?
I also have tattoos, and that's a sin too.
Appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much. That's tough.
But I'm trying to change my life for the better, and I just think that I'm advocating for everyone on here, including you, that I think that you should look into.
Yeah, tattoos are bad, but adults having sex with fourth graders, really?
I never said that was not bad.
No, I'm just saying that's the moral code.
Back then it was. When that was written, it was.
Yeah, and you realize how fucking crazy that is? To be against tattoos, but not being against adults, like 60-year-olds having sex with minors, is actually crazy. That's actually crazy, bro.
Do you know, like 1,000 years from now, that they're going to look back on this and look at people like you and be like, oh my God, that was batshit crazy? Wait,
yeah. And I would love to hear the reasons.
Yeah, so you that's why I said when you were coming at that.
And again, I don't think there's going to be anything comparable to, I don't know, fucking minors and adults, like a 60-year-old and a 9-year-old, a fourth grader.
Well, it's already getting bad. You've already seen what's it called? What's that thing called? Sexually attracted to a younger. What you know what I'm talking about? I don't know the exact word. It's a thing.
I don't know what. Sorry, say that again.
It's the little agenda they're trying to push. The sexually attracted to, he's just a sexually attracted to younger individual person, something like that. It's literally
minor attracted person.
Yes, that's it. That's a literal thing they're trying to push.
Who's trying to push that? I'm against that, right? And apparently, if you believe in that religion, you're not.
That's not a religion thing. That's not a religious thing. That's the society.
It quite literally is, right? If you believe that that's not a sin, right? That's You're quite literally saying that it's acceptable for there to be a minor attracted person engaging in marriage and sex with a fourth grader.
No, it's not. It's wrong. But back in the day, it was written. It was okay.
Yeah, but do you think it's okay under your view?
No.
Would you ever think it's okay?
I mean, I can't answer. If I was born way back then,
Dude, no. Right now, I'm saying in your life right now. Will
No,
you ever?
no.
So then you're not going to hold to the religion. Enough research. You're done.
So you're basically calling every Islamic person a pedophile.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Because you just said I'm done.
What I am saying is that the theology specifically is sympathetic to P3DOs. Absolutely. Right? Given the historical context, right? Saying that an adult can have sex with a 9-year-old, right? And marry a 6-year-old, right? Is absolutely sympathetic to P3DOs. Okay? And it should absolutely be called out. There are many individuals that try to say that, like, okay, she's older, we have different contexts to believe different things. We don't have good evidence for that. We really don't, right? I have yet to be convinced of that. I would like that to be the case, because I would like to think that that didn't happen and that a lot of people aren't just going to believe that.
You just said that I'm done. I'm not, basically can't be Islam because I don't believe in what you just said about it.
No. What I'm saying is that given that this is true, right? If this is true, right? Well, then if you're never going to have the values that it's okay, well, then you're never going to agree with Islam. Okay? That's just logical deduction.
Yeah, so you're saying everyone who agrees with Islam agrees with that. That's what you're saying. So you're calling every one of them a pedophile. That is exactly what
that's
you're
no, because the P3DO would be that you have the attraction. I just said the religion and the theology is sympathetic to P3DOs. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
That is literally objectively true.
Everyone's saying you're wrong. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure you are wrong on whatever the hell you.
I'm not. No. This is a fact historically. There was literally like no one that disputed this idea that Aisha was 9 years old and 6 years old at marriage, right? Until the modern era. You will see like literally no scholars, right? I'm serious, dude. It's not me making this up. This is even commonly accepted today by Muslims, right? I'm not saying Muslims in the West. I am saying Muslims in general, though. This is commonly accepted.
So you're just totally against their religion.
Yeah, I'm totally against Christianity as well.
So you're totally against all religions.
Yes.
They're terrible people.
No, I wouldn't say that everyone in a religion is a terrible person, but I would say that these are terrible ideological beliefs.
So what they believe in and what they follow is a terrible thing for the society.
Yep.
None of it's good?
I could probably say there are certain aspects I might agree with. But overall, it's. I think religion is detrimental to society.
Really? Respect, yes. Loyalty?
Respect and loyalty are not derivative of religion. You can have respect and loyalty without religion.
Yeah, but religion teaches...
And it's not all the values I'm saying are derivative of religion. I'm saying the thought process used to achieve religion, right? And then what you can use to justify, given the context of religion, is extremely important to take into account. That's why I'm saying it's detrimental to society. Okay? If you can take into account like a standard of evidence that confirms a religion to be true, I don't have an issue with that religion. I might actually believe it. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Right? But we simply don't have something that conforms to a particular standard of evidence like this.
Yeah, and you don't have evidence for a lot of things that you talk about.
Name it.
I mean, your argument against the woman things, that it doesn't matter if a woman has a low or high body count.
Name to me the empirical claim that I didn't justify using a source.
You didn't have any evidence. You didn't tell me any evidence.
Can you name to me the empirical claim that I made that needed evidence that I did not provide?
You said that. I mean, your argument is body count does not matter for women at all.
That's not my argument. My argument is that body count should matter for both men and women the same, equally. Okay? So not only do you not understand my view, but also what matters to me is not an empirical claim, right? Well, I mean, it could be an empirical claim within the respect that you could necessarily determine that I have that preference, but not something that I would need like a study for, right? There would be no study to tell you what my preference is, right? I would simply just describe to you what my preference is.
So basically, so you just think that men and women should be equal to each other.
Yeah, when it relates to responsibility, yeah. Yeah, I like how he laughs.
Because
your values and your beliefs, they're dying, Cal. If all you can do is laugh and you can't give any reasoning, well, this is just a testament to the fact that your beliefs and values are dying.
No, dude,
no arguments. You have no arguments, and simply when you have no arguments, people see the prejudice for what it is.
The world would be full of all just one gender, if that was the case. If everyone,
dude, I'm not saying that gender doesn't exist. What?
No,
when did I make the claim that gender doesn't exist?
I said if you think that men and women should just be completely equal on
as it relates to responsibility with body count, yeah.
No. Okay, all right, but if
laughing, but no argument.
No, because you're I'm telling you that most of the women on here, I mean, if they're young and they end up getting older and they end up having, a body count of 72 at 19 years old, you're putting them in a bad spot, first of all, when you say that, because there's not a lot of guys that are going to want to actually be with them.
I'm saying that a 72 body count is the same as a 72 body count for a man. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying body count doesn't matter. What I am saying is that it's the same for both men and women.
That's not true, because the women are the ones who are critiquing the men's body count, and the men are the ones critiquing the woman's body count. So that's not true. They're two different things.
Yeah, and I'm saying that there should be equal critiques.
But there's not.
And it's also you. Hold on. I just wanted to say it's also you critiquing yourself, right? You're not applying the same standard of responsibility to yourself as you apply to women.
I'm talking about both.
No,
I think I just said if a man has a low body count, I think that's bad. So I am critiquing men. But
you're not critiquing yourself, and also I think that's terrible for you to say, right? There's nothing wrong with a man having a low body count.
If you're 35 years old and you have a body count of 0 or 1, then something.
Hey! The same people who keep spamming kick, it's literally the same people. Can you stop, please? If it's different people, I have no issue with that, but it's literally the same 3 people spamming it over and over again. I have no issue with just people spamming it if you want to, but if it's just the same 3 people who are spamming it over and over again, you're gonna get muted.
Look, Parker, you said it was equal, but men look at the woman's body count and women look at the men's body count, so it's not equal. It is 2 genders looking at different body counts, so it's not equal at all.
So what I'm saying is that if you should apply the same standards to yourself. If you think that it's wrong for a woman to engage in a particular hookup, right? Well, then I also think that you should say that it's wrong for you to engage in a hookup.
Parker, men perceive value different than women, vice versa. So that's why I'm saying
apply the same value to yourself. My God,
you're acting like it's two of the same genders. Like it's not. If that was the case,
I never said that men and women are the same gender.
If it was all men out here, I would agree. If it's all women out here, I would agree. But it's not. It's 2 different genders, and there's 2 different. They have.
So why is there 2 different standards for?
They have
different
2
genders?
different perceived values. They do.
Again, right? I have different perceived values to you.
The majority of perceived values.
Wait. The again, that's not relevant, right? We're talking about 2 different groups that have different perceived values, right? I have different perceived values to you. You don't apply this difference in standard.
Yeah, but you're not a man. You're not a man, Parker. You're a.
I'm not a man.
You're a DNG. So you're whatever you think is completely, because what you say is
this
literally.
Guy quite literally just said I'm not a man, AJ.
No, because you're literally.
This guy quite literally said I'm not a man.
No, because you're out of touch with reality. You know what I'm saying, and everyone.
The only one that's deluded is you.
No, everyone knows what I'm saying. There's 2 different genders, and they have 2 different mindsets when it comes to the person they want to be with.
Can you tell me what a man is?
Someone who has a fucking who was born with as a male.
Yeah, I'm a male. I was born a male. Okay, you quite literally just refuted yourself.
Well, I guess you're what do you call it? I guess you're transitioning. But Anyway,
Are you trying to like say as a joke that I'm trans?
No,
First
I
of all,
don't-
it's
I
not
don't
a
have
joke that
anything-
someone's trans.
I don't have anything
and
wrong.
you shouldn't joke about people like and say that being trans is something that's bad.
It's not bad.
Or that it's something to like say that like, oh, haha, you're trans. Like,
no,
what?
no,
That's fucking
it's,
crazy.
It's not bad at all. I have nothing against them. I just think that maybe you might be, but like I'm saying, though,
You know that
keep
I'm not. I just
deflecting.
told you that I'm male, right? So you're only doing that as some sort of insult or negative connotation. So don't try and walk away and act like you aren't trying to do that towards trans people. You absolutely are. Be a man. Stand up to the fucking shit you just said and take responsibility. But it
No.
seems like you're not willing to take responsibility.
Oh well, I'm sorry, Parker. I thought you were. I thought you were transitioning. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a negative way. But
You
you keep
legitimately didn't, Cal.
you keep deflecting what I'm saying.
You legitimately didn't.
No, stop deflecting and stop trying to run off. You keep deflecting what I said to you. You said it was equal, but there's two different genders looking at different things.
Yeah, me and you are different people.
So how is that?
Right?
No,
Right,
I'm talking about body count. I'm talking about.
Yeah, me and you are different people. Therefore, my body count doesn't matter. Yours
now,
does.
Now you're just yapping because you're stuck. You're
I'm
not
not
even
yapping.
talking about anything now.
No, I'm simply using your
Answer-
argument.
No, answer exactly what I'm trying to tell you. How is that equal?
How is what equal?
How is a men's body count going to be equal to a woman when a woman looks at a men's body count, a man looks at a woman's body count, because they both have
I'm
different.
saying in terms of how much it should matter, right? You should value a man's body count or value a man's responsibility the same as a woman's responsibility as it relates to the amount of sexual partners that they have. Okay, I'm saying that you should apply the same standard to men and women, right, as it relates to this responsibility, because men and women are more similar than different. And until you give me good reason to treat them differently, I'm not going to have good reason, or I'm not going to treat them differently. Was that clear? Does that make sense? Because this is now the second time I've explained that.
So you just go against natural like biology, basically.
There are many times you go against biology. If you have a biological inclination to have sex with someone, right, and they don't want to have sex with you, do you have sex with them?
No.
Okay, so you go against your natural biology.
Because that's you're gonna go to jail. You're going to prison, dude.
So you're saying if you didn't go to jail or go to prison, you would do it?
No, it's bad.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you would still. So again, what you consider to be right or wrong is not dependent upon what your natural biology determines.
You're good at twisting things, but
I'm not twisting shit. What I'm doing is I'm showing you what your beliefs are, and I'm showing you the absurdities of your opinions.
You're not.
I didn't twist shit.
You're not showing me anything. I just want you to know. I don't even know what you like. Why you even have that argument? So basically, what you're trying to do is
I currently just gave you the reason.
You're trying to change the majority of what women perceive when it comes to men and what men perceive when it comes to women, right? That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to change.
I'm saying this is how I think people should value it. You should think it matters the same for men and women as it relates to your own values. If I think that it's wrong for a woman to engage in a hookup, well, then it should also be wrong for a man to engage in a hookup, as an example, right? I'm not saying I think it's wrong for people to hook up, but like I am just using that as an example.
Let me ask you this: would you? I mean, I know your girlfriend's over there. I don't want to be disrespectful.
My girlfriend's not here.
Oh, okay, good. So, would you would look at a girl a different way if her body count? You sit down with her and let's say she's 18 years old and she looks at you and says, "Just my body count's like I've had sex with like 32 dudes so far." You're naturally going to look at her a little bit different. You're gonna have a little bit negative look at her at that point as a man.
I wouldn't look at someone negatively, but I might say that someone's sexual values, right, are likely to be different than mine. Like if someone's engaging with that many people, it seems like the way that they value sex might be differently than the way that I value sex.
Would you want that?
That's it.
Would you?
I wouldn't like look at an individual differently. I don't know what you mean by that.
Would you personally look at her to be your girlfriend more or less if she said that though? Personally,
I'm saying it's less reflective of the same types of values that I would have as it relates to engaging intercourse with people, but I'd still be able to be in a relationship with someone who has a body count like that.
Would you?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, absolutely.
You would.
Yeah. That's not a discounter. It's not like a deal breaker for someone to have a higher body count, but it is something that isn't going to be as compatible with me. The same way that, like, for example, it's not going to be, I appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much. It's not going to be like 100% compatible for me to date someone that only wants to have one kid, right?
Okay,
but it's not going to be a deal breaker.
But if that same girl sit down and said, I respect my body. I respect, my boundaries. I've only had sex with one guy my whole life. Would you not look at her? Would you not have more of a better, look on her when it comes to her being your girlfriend or your wife or whatever the case may be? Would you not have a better look on that?
I don't even mean by a better look. Better compared to what? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Would you not be more attracted to that?
Attracted? No.
Attracted to her, to thinking she could be your girlfriend or something, or your wife, your future wife.
Attracted to thinking? I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh my God.
Like, I think that she's more likely to be my girlfriend or something.
Exactly. You got it.
These are things you typically know after you're already in a relationship with someone. I'm going to mention this, but no, I don't see someone as like more likely to be my girlfriend, given that that's the case. But it might be more representative of things that I would look for, the same way that, like, just because someone wants 2 kids or 3 kids doesn't mean, right, that I would look at them as more likely to be my partner. It just means that that's one of the things that, right, I'm also looking for. Right, I'm looking for that particular level of kids. So that's just something that we agree upon, something that we both value the same.
Right, exactly. So what you just said is, because you're a man, that's going to be more of your values, right? Is y'all are going to relate more on that level because her body count's not 32 and she's 18, like I just told you. Correct.
We're going to have more similar values as it relates to engaging intercourse. I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much.
Because
but that's not to say that I'm incompatible with someone who has a higher body count.
No, of course you're.
Or to say that it's a deal breaker. What you're saying, though, is that it's a deal breaker. You're saying that it makes some sort of incompatibility. That makes no sense to me.
Oh, I mean, they might. I'm sort of incompatible. They might find some, low down guy, that's a terrible man, maybe.
Like, for example, right? Like someone who's a virgin, right? Who's Christian, right? And looking to wait for marriage. That's not what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah, but
right?
what if she's not? What if she's not? What if she just hold on? What if she just respects her body?
Wait, no. You said in every scenario, a man's gonna be like, "Oh, I want to be with a woman who's a virgin." No.
No, she can just have a low.
No, I would prefer to be with someone that's more similar to me, right? Right, or has more similar values as it relates to me.
So you'd want to be with someone who has about the same. You want it to be. You want the same body count as you, close to it. Basically, that's what you're
I'm
saying.
just saying that if we're talking about preference, right? Things that are going to be more similar to me in terms of values, right, are probably going to be things that I'm more likely to be in a relationship with, right? Like, it's more likely for it to work out like a relationship type dynamic if we have similar values as it relates to engaging intercourse. I only engage in intercourse with people that I have long-term committed relationships with, right? They are only looking for people that they have long-term committed relationships with, not necessarily marriage. That's more likely to work out rather than someone that's saying like, oh, well, I would have to change the way that I currently engage with relationships in order to be with this person.
So what you just said is that you prefer a lower body count woman over a higher body count woman. That's exactly what you just said.
I said more similar to me.
Exactly, but which means you prefer a lower body count woman than a higher body count woman. That's exactly what you just said.
I quite literally gave you a circumstance where there was someone who was a virgin, right? That I would prefer against, right? As it relates to other individuals. You quite literally didn't listen.
You said if it was for religious reasons. That's what you said. If she was not religious,
I said values. It's not just religion.
But what if she wasn't religious at all? You would look at her different than a girl who has a one body count, the virgin? No religious reasons at all.
I'm not going to look at people like differently in like I don't know the context you're referencing.
As your girlfriend.
Right, but sure, I'll say that they have different body counts.
You're agreeing with me, basically. That's all I'm trying to say is we do agree. I can tell we agree.
Because I think that it should matter for men and women the same. If you apply, let's say everything is the same, and I think it matters the same in that context, even though I completely disagree with that. This still isn't answering the question of why you think it should matter for one but not the other.
Because just like you said that you would rather have a woman with a lower body count.
That's not what I said.
I can't speak for all women.
Kel, why does every guy do this? Like, I very clearly explained it to you. You're just being disingenuous at this point.
At the end of the day, you literally just said that you prefer a woman with a lower body count. That's what you said.
It's like the neurons are just not firing. They're just not firing.
No, I know you said, I know you're talking about in a different way, but at the same
neurons
time,
are just not firing, Chuck.
I've never heard of any man say I want a woman with a super high body count that every dude I look at has.
No, there've been plenty of men that come on my lab that say that they prefer to be with people with higher body counts.
They prefer to be with a woman that walks into somewhere with them, and every single dude that she's looking at and he's looking at have had sex with his wife or his girlfriend. They'd rather be with her.
Apparently, they just don't care about those things.
Who are you? Those are all DNGs. You're all talking to DNGs.
Yeah, it's like people have different values. I don't understand why you can't fathom the fact that people have different values than you.
No, that doesn't even make sense. They have to be DNGs. They have to be probably not.
What do you mean by that, bro?
A DNG. You look it up. They're nerds. They're geeks. That's what I'm trying to say. They're geeks. That's absolutely stupid. No real man wants to walk into
a nerd. Well, nerds are W nerds. Yo, Marks, yeah, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Listen.
Can we get some W nerds in the chat?
Listen, no man wants to walk into anywhere, and every dude in there has had sex with his wife. That is that. If you think that, like I said, you're in a false reality. You don't make any sense. If you actually think
there are some men that don't care at all about body count.
But you definitely care. You definitely care. You would care. You, Parker, I'm talking to you. If you walked in somewhere and every dude in there was like, "Oh, you're dating her?" Yeah. We've all hit that already.
Agbar, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I'd care more about how the guys are interacting with that. That's one. But sure, but that doesn't mean that I apply a different standard to men and women.
It would hurt you, though. As a man, it would hurt you. That would hurt you to know that all these different dudes in there have had sex with your girlfriend.
I just think it would be weird, right? The same way that, like, if my girlfriend was in the same setting, right? If I had sex with every single girl in that room, right? She'd feel a little uncomfortable with that. Right? It's completely normal to feel uncomfortable in a monogamous setting, given that someone is engaged with every other person that's been in the room.
Listen.
That's just given that they're in the room. Completely normal for you to do that.
Listen, I've been around.
I don't know what you're trying to demonstrate here.
Listen, I can't speak for all women, of course, because I'm not one, but I've been around a lot of women, and most women, it's a competitive thing. So most women, they don't really care if everyone has. At the end of the day, they'll be like, "I got him. He's mine. He ain't yours now."
I don't know where you're getting that from. My girlfriend would definitely feel weird. My girlfriend would definitely feel weird if every single girl in the room that we're in has had sex with me. What world are you living in?
Well, then you're dating a good one then Parker. You have a good girl. I can't say that if that's how she looks at it, because most women, it's a competitive thing. They want to have the one up on the other girl. That's true. They want to if you're a high value man.
Appreciate the hot dog. Thank you.
You're not no offense, because you're 20, you're 21, 20. You're not like super high value man. So, and no, I'm not trying to disrespect you or anything, but if you were
can you define to me what a high value man is, please?
Just somebody who's built up, has a lot of resources, has millions and millions of dollars, is strong enough because they go to the gym. They're strong enough to at least averagely protect, their loved ones when it comes to without weapons. Just if someone tried to grab you or whatever.
Kel, do you have millions of dollars?
I'm not a full high value man. No, I'm working towards it.
So you're not okay.
No, I'm not either. That's why I said I wasn't trying to disrespect you. I mean, I'm not either. But if you are, the women are gonna want you, and they're gonna want to show you off to those women. Like, look, he's mine. He's actually mine. He didn't just have sex with me and throw me off. Like I'm married to him now. I'm his wife. Men don't look at it like that. Men don't do that. And it's because we're two different.
Women will do that if you literally treat them nicely.
You just said
the roses. Thank you so much.
You just said if your girlfriend went and you had sex with all these girls, and they were
I treat my girlfriend nicely. She tells her friends about it. She's like, "Oh my gosh, my boyfriend did this. Like this was so nice. Like we did this cute thing for our date, or he got me this, or we did this, right? Like right. That would be things that like people talk about, right? or reference. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's not going to be like, oh my God, I'm with this guy that's a billionaire. Oh my God, he's making this much money. Oh my God, he makes so much money. My girlfriend has no clue how much I make. Okay?
I know, but we both can agree on that point. If you were making hundreds of millions of dollars and you were somebody super, super important in the world and she started dating you, then she would flex it, right?
I think I wouldn't want to be with someone who's flexing that I have money.
It's just okay. Oh my goodness, dude. It's not fair. And I know you want it not
regardless
to be
of
like
whether or not they're a friend or a significant other. I wouldn't want to be with someone who's flexing that I have money.
Look, I understand how you don't want it to be like that, and it's not fair. But at the end of the day, it's just that is how it is. That's why it can't be equal, and that's why it matters for women coming from a man. Coming from a man, it matters what her body count is. And I can say that because I'm a man.
And again, people can say it matters that your body count as well. So also, right, coming from man, you should hold the same value to yourself then.
What?
Hold the same standard to yourself.
A man to man?
As a man to man circumstance, you should hold the same value to yourself. Take the same level of responsibility that you're willing to give to other people.
So for
you're saying they should take that responsibility for that? Take the same standard.
So I need to go to my manly friends and tell them to keep their body counts low and don't, that's what I need.
Quite literally. Yeah.
That's
quite literally. That's what you should be advocating for.
That's GA. You know where I'm going with that, bro.
Appreciate that. No, that's not gay. Alicia, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And also, again, the way that you're referring to these things, you're trying to make it seem like it's a bad thing.
I don't care about men though. I don't care. I don't like men like that. I don't care about.
No. You're trying to make it seem like a bad thing to be gay.
No, I have nothing against gay people.
Yeah,
dude.
but yet you still use language that normalizes negative stereotypes towards gay people.
Yeah, and you
appreciate the
normal. You use normal languages that have a negative saying towards religious people. So there you go. We're equal, right?
No. It's beneficial for society because these are completely inaccurate. I'm making a descriptively true statement that these things are inaccurate. You are right or not, right? You're not even engaging legitimately. You're engaging in preconceived notions about women without reason. That's called prejudice.
Oh my God, no.
Quite literally is prejudice by definition.
That's listen to what you're saying though. If you, all right, let's do this. This is why what you're saying and you think changing the world will be good. This is why it's bad. It's because let's say you happen to change things. I don't know. And let's say
things have already been changed.
Let's say all these women, they think it's okay from, when they're younger and they grow up, now they think it's okay to just, body count doesn't matter for us. We can. I
like how he keeps going back to that point. When did I say that? I said body count should matter for both men and women.
Yeah, but you said it, and it does matter for both, but it's different. We both agree that it matters for both.
It should matter equally, right?
Okay, that's the point we don't agree on. We don't agree that I don't think it should matter equally, because if you make it matter equally, if you make it to where women think it's okay for them to just run around and have 40 bodies at 18, 19 years old, what's going to happen
for a man to have 40 bodies at 18?
What's going to happen?
Actually, you're normalizing a society where it's okay for men to do that. You understand that, right?
It's already normalized, though. I don't have.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be. And it shouldn't be. Stop continuing to normalize it if you think it's harmful.
It's always been that way. So
yeah, that doesn't mean it should.
So you're just going against. I mean, biological.
I don't know why he's laughing. We've done that. We've done that with how women have been treated. We've done that with how many communities have been treated.
Okay,
the context of history.
Listen, what I'm trying to say. If you tell them that, and all these women end up having the same amount of body counts as men have, 30, 40. Guess what's gonna happen?
Well, then tell men to not have such a high body count. Hey, if you think it would be too much for women, then reconsider whether or not it's too much for men.
It doesn't.
That's what you're not fucking realizing. You're like, oh my God, we apply the same standard to women. Society's going to crumble. Okay, well then, if society's going to crumble if we apply the same standard to women, stop applying that standard to men. Get a fucking grip, dude.
No, hold on. No, women need to apply that standard.
You need to man up, take some responsibility.
No, Parker, women need to apply that standard to men then. Not men need to apply it to ourselves.
No. Men need to apply that to themselves, right?
No, because you're trying to be a certain way.
You're relying on societal stigma, right?
Parker, you're trying to be a certain way.
I'm
to
saying
attract-
discipline.
To
I'm saying
attract,
discipline yourself. Is this
Oh
bad
my
for me
God.
to? You're okay when Andrew Tate says it. Discipline yourself. Now I can't do it.
You're
Discipline
trying
yourself, buddy.
Okay, but what you're saying doesn't work.
I'm actually going to the logical conclusion of all these things that you just relate to with
What
discipline,
you're-
or you relate to with like, oh, we're holding
Hold on.
values to ourselves. This is
Listen,
the logical conclusion of
No, what you're saying, I can say this. I totally agree with you. I understand what you mean by all being equal. Honestly, if it was me that could make that work, I would do it. I would be like, cool. But guess
Well,
what?
right now you're in front of fucking 4,700 people, and if we continue to advocate for these things throughout the context study, especially with your million fucking follower platform, right? Well, then maybe shit like that can change, and it is changing.
Parker,
you
but
realize how fucking powerful we are as people.
Here's the
every single one of us.
Here's the deal.
We constantly discount it every single day.
Here's the deal. If you try to you can't take away naturally what a woman or a man sees as value when it comes to a mate. You can't take that away. That's what you can't take away. So like having sex is fun. So if you tell people a woman they can go run around and do that, a lot of them
only men can have fun, not women. Appreciate the handout. Thank you. Having sex is fun, but
it's not
men,
fair.
you can do it.
Parker,
Women, no.
Listen, let me finish. It's not fair, but as a man, if I have a body count of 35 or 20 or 10, guess what?
Then you ran through it all three counts.
Hold on. It's not going to affect me majorly on looking for a wife. It's just not. It's not going to. But when you talk about a woman, guess what? It's not fair, but it is going to affect her majorly when she's trying to look for a guy.
Thank you so much. I don't think it's going to majorly impact someone.
When she's trying to look for a guy who can actually take care of her financially, keep her safe. Everything that every woman basically wants in a guy, an actual guy, a man that loves them and supports them. It's gonna be harder for them to get that if you tell them.
So
vice versa for men too. Like I just said,
I don't think those. Oh, I just got flagged for harassment and bullying. Am I bullying you, Cal?
No. But that's all I'm saying. You can't change either or. It's not fair. It's not fair, and I understand what you're saying because it's not fair.
Yo, thank you for the $3. I appreciate it, Venmo.
I can't agree with it's not fair. But at the end of the day, that is something that none of us will ever be able to change because it is just what women perceive and what
we can
men
absolutely
perceive.
change these things. I don't know why you're assuming that it's not changeable. Can you ground that it's not able to be changed?
It's been like this forever. You
could have said the same thing about children engaging with adults. You could have said the same thing about slavery. You could have said the same thing about many different systems that have existed.
That is the only of one video.
Well, you'd have to make it a law then. You'd have to make it a law. You'd have to make it a law on body count laws. And at that point, now
what do you mean body count laws? What?
I mean, just like, child stuff's a law and slavery's a law, all that stuff, you would have to make a certain body count a law.
Cigarettes.
You'd have to make that a law.
Cigarettes.
Huh?
Cigarettes. Like, you realize how much people used to smoke cigarettes? How normal it was?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Due to stigmatization, right, of smoking tobacco, what's happened?
I mean, yeah, you have to be 21 now to buy a cigarette.
No, it's drastically decreased, right? The amount of people who use it.
Oh, but it's
people still do it, but it's drastically decreased.
It hasn't decreased. There's vapes that people just switched over. But
you understand that? You understand? You can talk about prior to vapes, right? And again, we still saw a huge reduction in the amount of smoking.
Listen, but you can't do that. You cannot. All right, the world will not. It just won't work. It won't work. It will not.
Uncle,
work.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
The way you want it to work won't work because, like I said, men live for different things than women do. I mean, they both live for different things. Majority. I can't speak for all, like I said, but the majority live differently. I mean, they just have different values when it comes to their mate. When it comes to genders, they do. You know, just
I
like
have different values than you do. Appreciate the snowman. Thank you.
just like the majority of
Close in.
just like the majority of men wouldn't want a huge buff, 285-pound linebacker looking woman. Majority of men would not want that crap. They wouldn't want no super masculine woman like that. And that's just common.
I don't know what you mean by crap, bro, but like, dude, again, so I don't know why that's even relevant, right? Again, just because most people want something or don't want something doesn't mean that we should hold people to a different standard of responsibility. Okay?
It'd be very bad if women had the same amount, like could have the same amount equality when it comes to body counts as men.
Okay, then stigmatize men for engaging in sex more. Appreciate the corgi, thank you so much. Apply the same standard you apply to women onto men. Oh, but you're not willing to do that.
You can't, because they're two different genders.
Did you just get banana?
No.
Your profile picture went away on my account. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, but you can't do that because it's two different genders. It's female and it's
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. It's me.
a woman doesn't look at a man the same way you look at a woman, Parker.
Wait, say that again?
A woman doesn't look at a man the same way.
And I don't look at a woman the same way you look at a woman.
Oh my goodness. You don't, okay, you do kind of. You really kind of do. Like you just said, low body count. You wouldn't want no big, strong woman who could break your neck. You wouldn't want that. Like you'd want a more feminine girl. So
I don't know what you mean by feminine, but sure, typically like those are just gonna be characteristics that women have. I don't have any issue with someone having muscles or someone being taller than me.
you wouldn't pick that to be your mate, though. You would not.
I have no issue again. I have no preference against women.
Would you
who
pick
have those
that,
characteristics?
Would you pick that to be your wife?
Yes, I would pick women who have muscles and women who are tall to be my wife. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're just a different breed, Parker.
What are you talking about? You wouldn't date someone taller than you?
No, I would date someone taller than me. Yes, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't date a woman who's more masculine than me.
What do you mean by masculine?
More masculine, just does masculine things. I wouldn't, because I want
What specific things?
things men do. I mean, just be. I don't. Why do
Like what, Kel?
why do you keep telling me to elaborate? Just be masculine. Do you not know what?
Wow, man! I'm asking you to elaborate on what you mean so I can understand what you're saying, Kel. That's why.
A masculine one. What's a masculine woman, Parker?
I'm asking what you mean by masculine here. Like, what particular characteristics are you referring to that you would not find attractive as it relates to masculine women?
Masculine, someone who doesn't let you lead. That's a masculine woman. A woman who wants to.
Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. You're saying lead in all respects?
A woman who wants to lead her man and won't let the man lead in a relationship.
I see no issue with that. What's wrong with that? Like, what's wrong with a woman in certain circumstances leading particular things that they do? The same way that, like for example, right, my girlfriend in certain circumstances leading particular things, whereas in certain scenarios I might lead particular things.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What's wrong with that?
Some guys might like that, but I don't like that. I wouldn't want a woman to lead me. I'd want
my girlfriend picks somewhere to eat, right? Or plans a date, right? Is that bad? Would you not want your girlfriend to do that?
Well, me and you need to talk then, because you need to
Well, he just got removed for community guidelines. Let's go. All right, AJ said, let's go. We're going to go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Someone said my girlfriend is TikTok. AJ, is my girlfriend TikTok?
What does that even mean?
Do I have I don't have a girlfriend. I must not have a girlfriend. Right? I don't.
Right. No.
No girlfriend. Yeah, definitely. She definitely doesn't exist. You definitely didn't like hang out with her
No.
and me today, you know?
It was a robot.
Just some,
was a
yeah,
drone.
some AI, you know? Some AI. It was programmed that way, you know? It was programmed. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Venmo, Cash App in the bio as well. You can gift me on my third account right here, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 23.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
No, but I also joined this live late, so.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good day. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all. GF, reveal, please. I'm keeping it kind of private, like my relationship. So, because I realize how other people treat relationships. Like when I get out of them, I got out of a relationship probably like over 6 months ago. And yeah, that's not going to do that again on the internet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yeah, it should matter for like women more. For
Why?
Sure. Because going back to what that, I don't know what that dude's name was, but Kel or whatever, he was saying how like, you know, a man should lead and stuff like that. And I think when you said a man should lead, like when you said your girl or whatever picks like where to eat, I don't think that's the leading we meant.
Yeah,
know,
so I was just asking him to elaborate on what he means by that. So would you like to elaborate on what you would mean?
What I would mean is like financial decisions, kind of like financial decisions, and just in general, just what
Are you married? Are you talking about your own money? Right? Like I think if you're married, well, then you make financial decisions together, right? If it's your money, well, then you make that decision.
Okay, that's a good point. But also another thing is I was definitely thinking about, you said it should matter for like it should matter equally, but you got to remember it's a lot harder for men to get laid than it is for a woman to get laid. I mean, majority of men don't actually get laid.
Oh, by the way, for people who want to send gifts, you can send gifts to my third account. I can't get them on my main. Wait, say that last part again.
I mean, it's a lot more difficult for men to get laid than women.
Oh, okay.
for
Yeah.
sure.
So like Vinny Hacker, right? You know who that is?
Yeah, I do. It's a TikTok.
15 million followers, right? He has more opportunities than the average woman, right?
What? That's we're talking about. You prove my point. We're talking about 1% men here.
Hey, I'm just asking you. Can you answer the question?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So if he has the same body count as the average woman, should he be looked at in a more negative connotation? Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
If he has more, should he looked at the same? I mean, but he had to build himself up.
Not really.
Yes, he did.
It's Vinny Hacker, dude. He literally blew up on the internet for being conventionally attractive.
I mean, but so you think anyone can just be attractive and get 15 million followers?
That attractive? Yes. Lots of people can. Appreciate the snowman. Thank you so much.
What people are you looking? I see a bunch of attractive people.
Bryce Hall. Is that to name one of them? I can name like fucking 10 people off the top of my head, like as it relates to like people who are thirst trappers.
Bryce Hall. I'm not gay, but Bryce Hall is not an attractive man. We'll be honest here.
Yeah. So why does he have a platform?
That man had to build it up by funny TikToks.
Appreciate the swan. Thank you so much.
He didn't get famous off of his attractiveness. Bryce Hall just got there because he is funny to.
You understand that there's a specific level of attractiveness that's required to be able to be on platforms like this.
Bro,
okay. He might not be to you or to other people, but there are many people that would particularly consider him conventionally attractive.
I mean, you're trying to like go into
because like he's not funny, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I don't know if because I follow Bryce Hall and I've seen like the stuff he's posted before, and I don't know, but he's post funny videos. He doesn't post videos of him like, you know, thirst trapping or whatever. It's funny.
It might be more now. He kind of changed how he used to. He used to literally just do like dances.
Women don't find that man attractive, bro. Women do not find Bryce Hall attractive.
I don't know what you're talking about,
bro. So all I'm trying to say.
Like I'm not saying that like everyone finds him attractive, but like there are many people that do. Like I'm just giving you an example that there are people that are conventionally attractive to society that get platforms because of that.
And guess what? Examples. Majority of those people are women. You can be an ugly woman and still get laid that same night. A man
Yeah,
it's a lot harder for
so again, you're not answering my question. So as it relates to this, right? Given a man who has more opportunities than the average woman, if he has the same body count as the average woman, should he be looked at in a more negative connotation?
Oh, you're talking about the 1% of men, right?
I'm talking about Vinny Hacker specifically.
The 1% of man.
He's not a 1%. He's a one
but
individual.
That's less than 1%. That's one person.
No
bro.
fucking shit. I'm giving you one example.
Yeah, bro. What? Right? Okay, so should he be looked at as more negative? No, because he's a 1% of men.
Oh,
He's
okay.
1%.
So given that he has more opportunities, right? It doesn't matter in this context because he's a man. So you know what that is? It's called fucking hypocrisy. You apply this standard of opportunities to women, but you do not apply it to men.
Bro, but first off, you're talking about a hypothetical that this man, I'm confident this man doesn't lay every single woman he gets his hands on. He has more
I
opportunities.
never
to
even
take
made
them
that
out.
claim either. I said the same body count as the average woman.
And what's the same body? I mean, bro. Okay, so you're literally admitting that women have a higher chances of getting laid than men.
Women on average will have more sexual opportunities.
Thank you. So you can admit that women, if the strongest thing for a woman can do is hold her I don't know what is her innocence, her freaking grace or some shit. Just hold that. If she doesn't let it go to everybody, she's not gonna wanna, go out and cheat and do all these other things and file divorces and stuff like that. She's not gonna wanna do that. Rather, if a man does it, a man just does it to have fun. A man doesn't actually.
What do you mean by innocence?
Hold her. Because I'm not gonna say every woman has to hold her virginity. Because I mean, you're gonna want to experiment. You're.
Is it bad for women to engage in hookups?
Like one night stands?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Have you engaged in a one night stand?
Huh?
Have you engaged in a one night stand?
No, not me. No.
No, you never have?
No, not me. I try to get to know the person, but you're talking about if a woman, no, bro. What are you talking about?
What's the earliest you've engaged with someone? They give the ICU. I appreciate it.
17.
No, I meant not like in terms of your age. I'm saying in terms of knowing them. You just met them.
Oh, like how long I would take to like.
Yeah, like.
I would genuinely say 6 months.
You have not engaged with someone, right? You've known the lowest you've known someone that you've engaged with is 6 months before
Correct.
you engage with them?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay. Well, then that wouldn't apply to you. But so then why are you arguing that it should matter more for women compared to men if you apply a standard to yourself where you don't engage like that?
Well, because women, if a woman does it, a woman's gonna be I know this from experience. So if a woman does it multiple times, she's gonna wanna do it more. She'll cheat, bro. She's gonna cheat. And
Can
it's
you give me any reason? Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Di. Can you give me any reason that women are going to be more likely to cheat given the fact that they have a high body count?
Well, because
comparative to men that have a high body count?
Because men just do it. I don't know. I know for a fact you don't know this, but men, they do it just to have fun. Men don't actually.
And women do it just to have fun.
No, women do it. Bro, you know how much women have soul ties with other men because they just go out and.
Soul ties? I don't believe in a fucking soul, bro.
What? How do you think what do you think? The body is just freaking meat? And it's just, what do you think the body is, bro? What do you think you can just form a body without no brain, without no soul? Bro, you can't just
I don't know what a soul
piece
is.
of
What's a
meat.
soul? Because brain,
A soul is
material,
just the essence of
anatomy.
life.
Appreciate the Rosa. Thank you so much. The essence of life. So just me being alive.
It's you having.
So there's no life tie
having a
between me and my
consciousness.
girlfriend, given that we've engaged in sex before.
You having a consciousness.
Me having consciousness. There's no tie between me and my girlfriend's consciousness, given that I've engaged in sex with her.
What? You don't think there's a tie between two people when you engage in that?
No.
What, bro? You think it's just oh, buddy, you just do it and you go your separate ways? Bro,
Yeah,
what do
quite
you
literally.
think this is? What do you think this is? Do you have emotion? Do you know what you're talking about?
So emotional connection is not the same.
It's not
what you were
all
relating
buddy.
to. An
that's
emotional
what I'm-
connection isn't always going to be there, right? Like I've
Bro,
engaged in intercourse in my life with no emotional connection.
So okay, but that's the thing. Men do it for fun. Women do it because they
Well, I do
want-
it for
they
fun
want-
and emotional connection.
You do it for both?
Yeah.
So you have emotional connection to women and you have a girlfriend?
You realize that I only do it with my girlfriend? Quite
But
literally,
I
you
thought
can't use
I
your
thought you
brain.
said I thought you said with other people. So
I
you
only
didn't.
enga-
Oh,
There's no
so
s-
you choose which ones you do it with for emotional connection.
What? I only engage with people that I have an emotional connection with now.
So what's the longest you've waited to do it with any girl?
The longest or the least long?
The least longest, my bad.
Well, I mean, I used to not be the same.
You could. It's all good. You can say it.
Probably like like within the day.
Within the day is wild. Within the day is like
Yeah,
oh,
it is pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
You know, it's good to see you changed, but I mean, bro, you got women who do this constant 24/7 because they have more opportunities. So if you have more opportunities, you can, you know what I'm saying? You get what I mean? But if you have like very, very limited opportunities, you can build yourself up. Bro, it's a lot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like again, I just don't think if you're gonna relate to opportunities and you're saying selection given the opportunities, well then if you agree that women are more selective than men, well then you're gonna say that a body count given the same number for a man compared to a woman would be indicative of the guy being less selective than the woman. So then you would just say that the man's body count would matter given the same number more than the woman, given that it shows that he was less selective.
I think you have to repeat that, but kind of use like English.
Yeah. So what you're saying here is that a woman who's more selective is more valuable. So if you grant value based upon who's like more selective, well then since women have more opportunities, yet have lower body counts, right? Women are more selective than men, right? On average. Well then clearly, right? If a man and a woman have the same body count, it's going to be indicative that the guy is less selective than the woman, right? Because the guy on average would have less opportunities. So you're just saying that like the same body count, it's going to matter more for the man comparative to the woman, given that it's indicative that the man, again, was less selective.
So the man was less selective. So
Yeah, given the same body count, because again, he has less opportunities, right?
So he has less opportunities, so he can't really get none. But the woman can like choose like, but that's what I'm saying though. But that's exactly what I'm saying.
But you were
because the
saying
woman-
that women that are more selective are more valuable. So you have a standard. More
Yeah, but
selective
women-
equals more valuable. Women
But
on
I
average are
do-
more selective than men, therefore they're more valuable for the same
But
body
check
count.
this out. But check this out. The women are. You're right. They are more selective. But guess what? Now, I'm not gonna say women f everybody, but women like to go around and they like to do more things nowadays. Yes, they are like they have more opportunities, but they take a lot more of those opportunities. That's the
What
thing.
is
Women
the
are-
median body count for women? Guess.
bro? In America or like in general?
In America, yeah.
I don't know, bro. You gotta tell me.
No, just guess. I want you to guess.
I'm gonna say 3 to 5.
You're actually pretty close. So it is about 4.3.
Okay,
That's the
so
median body count.
4.3 is still wild, bro. I'd
What?
four to like, bro, like 2 is straight. Like 2 is more than straight.
4 is wild.
4 is
How
wild.
old are you, bro? How old are you?
I told you how old I was at the beginning of the live.
I forgot, man.
20.
You're 20 years old and you think 4 is too much?
4 is wild. 4 is crazy.
Wild, bro?
Cause check it out.
Is 3 wild?
2 is where you want to be because 2 is like if you because
No,
you're
is
saying
3 wild? Is 3 wild?
bro, 3 is a tricky number, bro. But look, let me finish. I was saying like if like 2 is straight because if you go around and
Okay,
kinda
I've
just- I don't
engaged sexually with 4 people, right? Is there something wrong with me? Is that too much?
Let me finish what I was gonna say, because before I forget, like what I was gonna say, two is like, because you would, if you wait and you get to know the person and stuff, and then you engage or whatever. Two is like enough to say like, damn, you experience life, like you know how it is. But if you go over two, it's kind of like, bro, you're just doing it to have like, why are you doing that? Like, why? It's like,
If you
bro,
go over two,
not only that, like I'm pretty sure there's studies that say that if you have more, like if you do it a lot more as a woman, you're gonna have like there's gonna be a higher chance you'll get cheated on, or divorced. I'm very sure of that.
dude.
Like
No,
I'm pretty sure if I
yeah. So again, that would be for if you're talking higher rates of people cheating. Like I think this is not a good standard, because if someone's parents were cheaters, they're more likely to cheat. That isn't. You're not gonna not date someone because their parents were cheaters. Get a fucking grip, dude.
But you're not gonna tell me that you have connections with two or more people that you really love, and you do it, and then like that's straight. Like two is straight, but
Yeah, I've really loved two people. Yes.
Like, what do you look at like sex as? What do you, as a hobby, as for fun? Like, what do you really look at?
There are certain circumstances where sex was engaged in just for pleasure. There are certain circumstances where I've engaged in just in the context of expression of love or expression of like an emotional connection. I don't think that there's something wrong if I engage in sex just for pleasure, though.
Right, as a man, but as a woman,
either, right? Why is it okay for a man but not for a woman? Wait, is two okay? I mean, is four okay for men?
Four is okay for men. Four is okay for men.
Oh, it's okay for men, but it's too much for women.
But that's that's exactly the point I'm trying to say. Like the point is, like men, it's a lot different for men. That's what everyone comes on here and they say the same thing.
It is not a lot different for men. Get a grip, dude. Get a fucking grip, dude. You're willing to apply like responsibility to women, but not to men, right? That's like actually crazy, bro.
So you like the dude said before, you'd want your woman to fall in love with multiple men and like, bro.
What do you mean?
Like I
don't know what you're asking. Multiple men? What do you mean?
You would be comfortable with your woman having like a high, like a 10 body count, like 10. You wouldn't care.
Yeah, if my girlfriend had a 10 body count, I'd be okay with that.
That's literally disgusting. Like,
how is that disgusting?
Bro, you'd want your woman, you'd no, not want, but you wouldn't. Actually, matter of fact, would you prefer a woman that has 2 or 10?
2 is more similar to mine, right? So if we're talking more similar, that would be the only qualifier.
No, we're not talking about more similar.
10 isn't
talking
crazy.
About preference. We're not talking about similarities. We're talking about preference. Which one?
Yeah, and I have a preference for more similar values as it relates to engaging, like how I value sex.
Okay, so then let's do this. Let's say 10 or 20. Pick.
10 or 20? I really am not going to see much of a difference between the two.
You don't see a difference?
No, I said I'm not going to see much of a difference. Like, sure, one's more similar to mine than the other, but there's not much of a difference.
Bro, why do you, what world do you live in, bro? Do you know reality, or do you just trying to, like, do you just trying to please women in your comments? Because I don't get it.
I'm not trying to please anyone. I have a girlfriend.
None of these women would date you in these, like, real, they fall in love with what
I quite literally have a girlfriend. I quite literally don't want to date anyone else.
I'm not talking about your girlfriend, because your girlfriend looks like you. I'm talking about these women in these comments. They like what they hear. They don't like what they see. They like to hear you. They like to come on here and hear what you say. None of these bitches would date you, but they like to hear.
Don't refer to women as bitches. That's like dumb.
They like to hear what you say. They love to hear it. But would they date a man like you if they didn't know like what you said? No. They wouldn't date nobody who looks like you. And the dude who was talking before, Kel or whatever his name is, he was too afraid to say.
Nay, I think you're quite literally like deluded.
You could say whatever you want, bro, but none of these women.
Yo, would you like to turn your camera on real quick?
Bro, I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. But
okay, so
I'll show you for sure.
Turn your camera on real quick.
I'm literally in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
And turn your camera on.
Okay. I'll turn my camera on.
All right.
Can I?
Wait,
What did I do? Hold on.
There you go. I sent you the invite.
Invite to what?
I sent you the invite to turn your camera on. Let's see if you can figure out how to click accept.
I turned it on. I
No,
just
you didn't.
clicked.
You have to
the-
hit save. You have to click save. There you go.
There you go. I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not gonna. Hey. I'm not
Bro
gonna say
is talking shit to me like he's Prince Charming, my guy.
But hey, I never said I was, but check this out. None of these women in these comments would date you. None of them. They just like to
I'm not
hear.
trying to date people right now.
I'm not saying you're trying to, but I'm saying
Literally, have
they
you read the
wanna-
comment section at any point?
They just like to hear what you say.
Nay.
They
Have
just
you
love to
quite
hear.
literally read the comment section at any point?
I've heard, yeah. Comments, bro. But what these
Okay, so
comments,
then,
bro?
so do you see the comments right now?
They just agree what you say. None of these women would actually date you. They just like to hear what you say. Women
So
fall
you
in love
don't
with
think
what
I
they
dated
hear.
anyone
Men,
prior to having a social
women-
media platform?
women fall in love with what they hear. Men fall in love with what
Do
they
you
see.
think I
That's why men
dated?
tell lies. That's why men tell lies, and that's why women wear makeup, because men like what they see.
Men tell lies, women
like
tell
what they
lies.
hear.
Men wear makeup, women wear makeup.
What are you talking about,
It exists on both sides. Okay,
bro?
So,
what the? What,
I don't know
bro,
what
are
you're
you
talking
gay?
about. What?
What are you
No.
gay?
And is that supposed to be an insult? I literally
Bro,
have already
like-
told you I have a girlfriend.
Bro, but your girlfriend looks like you.
How does my girlfriend look like me?
Your girlfriend.
know what my
bro,
girlfriend
I'm
looks
not,
like.
I'm not gonna diss your girl, but your girlfriend is no, bro. Like, please.
What? Dantes, I appreciate the 9-month subscription. No one has
all
seen my
I'm trying to
girlfriend.
say-
No one knows who my girlfriend is on the internet.
Bro, I'm very, very confident your girl is not any more attractive than you, bro. Like your girl
I'm not
is,
with people. Well, there's
You
your
look,
biggest.
your girlfriend
There's
looks like
Nay,
you.
Nay,
She's
let
a
me
white
finish.
woman with brown.
Nate,
She's a white woman with brown hair.
there's your very first issue, right? You're only with people on the sole basis of attraction. Attraction is going to be like an important thing to some point, but you're not going to only be with people on the basis of their attraction, because fundamentally, then you're getting rid of every other characteristic, every other value that you see as relevant to being able to maintain a relationship. You have no understanding of how to maintain a relationship if you just judge someone's relationship on the basis of how attractive their partner is. Okay. That is quite literally just showing that you're immature. Okay, you're paused right now. You have to unpause. I can't hear you right now. I can't hear you at all. But tap the screen, everyone. Let's try to get it up to 1 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, everyone share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. I don't know why he's paused right now. I'm gonna check to see if there's any Venmos or something that I missed. I do not see any Venmos or Cash Apps that I missed. All right, we're good. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Oh, he left. He's already gone. He can send a guest request back. Does anyone remember his name right now? I would love to finish that. Like, he literally just left, bro. What's his name? Does anyone remember his name? Nay. Okay, so Nay, send a guest request back. I'll accept you back in, man. Send a guest request back, bro. I'll wait for him in the meantime, but in the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live, copy link, send it to a few friends. Let's get to 1,000 shares real quick. We're about 459 right now. We're gonna look for Nazy. I don't see him in the guest box. If he would like to send a guest request back, I'd love to finish that conversation. I don't know why he's randomly leaving, but if you do like my content, follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. So if you do follow me right now, I definitely will be able to. You will be able to see my lives and whatnot. So I don't see Nazy in the comment section. We're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, y'all. Let's go to the next individual quick. Again, only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, y'all. All right, let's get the next person up here real quick. All right, let's try the next person. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree. Oh, I literally X'd him out as soon as he said hello there. I apologize, man. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. You came for my girlfriend to trigger me? Yeah, I know. Nothing's gonna trigger me. Like, he can try. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Bro is essentially operating on the assumption that no one dated me prior to me having a social media platform. Christina, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you. Honestly, don't understand. All right, let's get to the next individual. Please, again, only send a guest request if you do disagree. For some reason, it's not accepting people, y'all. All right. Okay, it's not accepting this individual. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. It's really not accepting people, so I am trying to get people up here real quick. If you like my content, again, follow me if you have not already, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes.
Why so?
So based on the fact that it's easier for women to get laid than it is for men.
Okay. So do you know who Vinny Hacker is?
No, I don't.
Okay, so he has 15 million followers on TikTok, right? He has more opportunities, right, than the average person, right? Than the average woman. Do you think that he should be looked at in a more negative connotation for the same body count as the average woman?
I disagree with you. I still believe that even a man that is, let's say, on the basis of attraction, right? Let's say a man is 8 out of 10 to 9 out of 10 in looks.
Cynthia, I appreciate the $3.33.
Even a man that's 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 in looks, compared to a woman who's probably a 5 out of 10, if they both go to a club and they have like, let's not say a competition, but let's say they have like a
We're not
mission
talking
out.
about that. I'm just saying Vinny
about
Hacker
getting-
clearly
we're
has
talking
more
about getting
opportunities
laid.
than the average woman because he has 15 million followers. He is
Well,
not
to
limited
get-
to
to get
the area around him. He has significantly more reach to people. So his opportunities are going to be higher than that of someone who is an average woman in a particular city in the United States, just on the basis of the fact that he's connected to the internet.
No, that's not true. That's not true because
You're quite literally deluded if you think otherwise.
That's exactly what's leading to my point. A man that is, let's say, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 in attractiveness or looks or whatever, to a woman or whatever, he's still not going to be able to get laid as much as a woman who's probably a 5 out of 10. If they both go to a club and they both try and fuck as much people as possible in that setting, the woman who's a 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 probably will still get laid more than the man who's a 9 out of 10. And that's not a knock to women. That's not a knock to anyone. It's just that the fact that's just how society is. In society, women are the prize at the end of the day. Men do stuff to impress women. Men grind. Men do so to impress women because a woman is the prize. A woman has always been the prize at the end of the day. People fight and die over women. And the point is, men were expected to take the woman out for a first date. We're expected to propose to marriage in society. Men have always had to chase women. So women are the ones being chased. So for you to say that it only makes sense for it to be
Women
worse
are not
if-
items for you to chase or prizes for you to
I'm-
collect.
obviously they're not items.
Women are not prizes for you to collect. They're not
Oh my
these
days.
types of things that
Obviously-
you are going to succeed in terms of getting. Right? It is the case that they are
No, that's
people
not the
just
point.
like
That's
you
not the
are.
point. That's
So if
not
you
the
don't
point.
refer to
That's not the
yourself as a prize, right? Or you don't refer to yourself in that context, well, don't refer to women that way.
I'd refer to Drake as a prize. For a lot of women, Drake would be considered a prize.
Okay, so then you do consider it that way. Okay.
No, but I'm not saying prize in a derogatory.
So women aren't
way.
the only prizes.
No, but I'm talking about on a general basis. Drake is clearly a successful man who's attracted to many people, and he's a high value individual in terms of society. So he is a prize in the society. But I'm talking about on a general basis, women are seen as a prize and I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. You know exactly how I mean it. They're special. Women are special. So like us as men, we grind. We try be our best ability to attract the best women we can, who is at that level, and that's not because it's not a knock to women. It's just how it is because women, like us as men, we chase, like everyone chase women. Women don't usually do the chasing. Obviously, there's instances you can name where women will chase, but on a general basis, a man moves to the girl, asks the girl on the first date, he'll propose. Women don't propose to men. Or you can say some random thing, but on a general basis, women don't go on one knee. It's men that always make the first move. Women are the ones who are getting taken in. So that's the idea behind it.
Dude, when
So-
you say always, you're wrong.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Let me just finish
I'm
my
gonna
point.
call you out for being wrong, and then you'll be like, "Oh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?"
Can you
Right?
let
It
me
is
finish my
not
point?
always the case that
Can you let me
men
finish my-
approach
can you let me
women,
finish my point, though?
or that
Alright, cool,
women
cool. Can you let me
are approached by men.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I mean, bro. You're talking
No,
about.
you just
Man,
fucking
I'm talking about
refuted
on a
yourself.
general
You literally
basis.
just refuted yourself.
Bro, I'm talking on a general basis. I'm talking on a general basis. Men are the ones who make the first move. Men ask women.
You
out
quite
for the
literally
first
said
date.
always.
I said on. Okay, let me rephrase what I'm saying. On a general basis, on a more general, consistent basis, men are the ones who make the first move. We go on one knee to propose to a woman for marriage.
I don't dispute that. What about that? What
Yeah,
about
so
it?
that's the point. That's the point. The
How
fact
is that a point?
Yeah, I'll get to that. The fact that women are the ones who have lots of men who are coming to them and they're like,
Nino, you know this
I
is
don't-
quite literally why I gave you an
don't-
example in which there is a man who has more opportunities than the average woman. And what you did is you disputed that Vinny Hacker, someone with 15 million followers, right,
So what does that mean?
has
So-
more opportunities, sexual opportunities, than the average woman. That's what you disputed.
So if you had 50 million followers, does that make you have the more opportunities than the average woman?
Yes.
No, how? Because you have
Quite
followers.
literally,
Like,
in
okay.
Vinny Hacker's position, he absolutely does.
No, I'm asking about you.
And if I had 15 million followers, absolutely.
So you think you'd get laid more than the average woman just because of solely the bitch you have?
Quite literally,
How?
yes. There's less of a limitation, right, for there to be, right, people that would want to engage with me.
Okay, cool. So if you with your 50 million followers went to the club, I don't know your girlfriend. Let's say your girlfriend's a 10 out of 10 to most dudes. If you and your girlfriend both went to the same club, do you think more people would try to sleep with more females would try
We're
to
not
sleep
talking
with
about
you?
it, dude.
So wait,
Nino, you're bringing up stuff that is completely irrelevant. You're bringing up stuff that's
How? You
completely
said
irrelevant
we're talking
because
about-
all you brought up that was relevant to your particular thing, which is why I gave you this particular hypothetical, right, is the
and
level
I'm
of
giving you a
opportunities.
hypothetical.
Hey, Nino, the level
Sorry,
of
sorry.
opportunities in the context of society, not in the context of a particular nightclub, but in the context of society.
Even in the context of society, you still would have sex more just because of your 50 million followers. That's a cap. And we're talking about a club. Okay, let's not even talk about a club. Even on a day-to-day basis, walking down on the street, if you were to like
That's
try
still
and
not
have,
just in society. That's in a
that
particular
is
place, like the
then
street.
What other example do you want me to give? I'm giving you a party.
I am
where
giving you the example. I already gave it to you. In the fucking context of society, Vinny Hacker clearly has more opportunities than the average woman. Is that fucking clear?
That is not true.
No,
at
no.
all.
So having literally over 10 million followers and no limit as it relates to the particular people around you is comparable to what the average woman has access to in relation to opportunities. Are you really saying that right now?
That's why I asked you a question.
You realize how deluded that view is?
How's that deluded? What are we
Because he
I
has
don't know if you're
15
talking
million
about-
followers. Do you realize how many
No.
people 15 million people is?
Yeah, but that's not that doesn't mean anything, bro. That's what I'm saying. If you had 50 million followers and your girl is a 10 out of 10 with 0 followers, no one on the internet knows. Just
Dude, I
answer
don't
this
know why
hypothetical.
you're comparing this. I'm not talking about like
Can you-
the
okay,
people
can
who
you-
are Nino, you're not understanding my
Answer my
critique.
question, bro.
Can I
Can you
explain
answer-
my
okay.
critique to you?
Okay, I understand. Can you answer this question?
You quite literally don't understand my critique.
I do.
If you're giving
I
me
do,
this
but I
question, you
don't
don't
agree.
understand my critique.
I do, and I don't agree with
No,
it.
you don't. You don't understand my critique.
Say your critique, and I'll say I don't agree with it. Yeah, again, and I'll ask, and I want you to answer my question after. Say your critique.
You're not understanding my critique.
I do,
What
and I
I'm
don't agree with
critiquing.
it.
What I'm critiquing is saying that given this particular level of opportunities, right, you would say that the same body count, right, should be looked at in a more negative connotation given the fact that there is a higher level of opportunities. That is what you were saying, okay? This is not opportunities as it relates to a particular area. This is opportunities as it relates to society for engaging in intercourse, okay? And the amount of opportunities that you have to engage in intercourse isn't subject to specifically just a street or just a club. And if we look at that specifically, Vinny Hacker has more opportunities than the average woman as it relates to this due to the limitations of barriers, right, of physical location that exist with the context of the average woman, but do not exist with the context of Vinny Hacker.
The reason why I gave the example of a club or just on a random street, because those are the usual instances you're gonna be able to meet real people to have more opportunities to have sex. And my question to you was, if you with 50 million followers right now, let's say you have 50 million followers, and your girl, let's say your girl's a 10 out of 10. No one knows how your girl looks like. Let's say your girl's a 10 out of 10 to most men, right? If you and your girl went to a club or walked on the street, you have 15 million followers, right? And your girl's a 10 out of 10 based on looks. Do you think that more women are going to come to you to sleep with you than men come to your girl to sleep with you? Hell no. If you think that more women are going to come to sleep with you just on the basis that you have 50 million followers, then you're living in cuckoo land, because more men will approach your girl than women come to you, and that's a fact. And if you don't believe that, then mate, I'm sorry for you. Like, I don't know what you're on about, G. Trust me. And there's no way you can argue that. And if you think like otherwise, then I don't know where you're living. Because more guys will come to your girl to try fuck your girl just on the basis that she's a beautiful girl. But I don't think girls will come to you to hit just because you have 50 million followers. Like, okay, like, girls ain't gonna come to you just to sleep with you just on that basis, and that has nothing to do with your personality or whatever. We're talking solely on sex, physical attraction, like whatever. Or even the thing is, even a physical attraction, right? Girls, just because a girl finds a guy so like hot, so good looking, it doesn't mean she's gonna wanna fuck him straight on the dome. Like, I mean, there's gonna be girls out there that could want to. Don't get twisted, but on a general basis, she's still gonna want to get to know him, like, before she even makes that move. Like, but for men, it's different. Like, you've even said it before. I heard what you were saying before, that you've had sex without emotional connection, right? Most men would.
Can you just like stop, dude? You didn't understand my analogy at all. You didn't understand my hypothetical at all. I tried to explain it to you, and you didn't listen to a single word that I said. And you restated. Stop talking, bro. You restated the exact same fucking question that we already went over. I described to you how this doesn't make any sense because that's not relating to what I'm comparing. I was specifically comparing the level of opportunities that an individual has, not in one setting, right, but in the context of society, because you were saying that given that they have a higher level of opportunities, that means that it should matter more for them in this context. So you're not bringing something up that's relevant to the original standard that you were applying. So I don't know why you're asking me about some other random standard. I'm comparing one individual who's a man who has more opportunities than an individual who is a woman, right? And you're telling me, given that they have the same body count, right, that the man, right, should be looked at in a less negative connotation than the woman, even though he has a greater level of opportunities. And that's not what you're fucking understanding, right? Because your basis of your whole argument was on the level of opportunities prior, and now it's not on the level of opportunities. Now it's on now it's on the fact that they're a woman.
That's exactly why I told you I heard that, and I disagree, because I don't even know who the fuck Vinny Hacker is. If you said Drake, maybe this is it's a different.
I'll give Drake then. Drake has more opportunities, sexual opportunities, than the average woman. Do you agree?
I mean, really? Yeah. Then the average. The
fact that this is difficult.
The thing is, though.
Holy fuck, dude! This guy's so deluded. You're so out of touch with reality.
How am I doing it? Let me.
Do you realize how large of a celebrity Drake is?
Of course. So why'd you give me Vinny Hacker before?
Because he's a large celebrity who is in this position, not on the basis of the fact that he built himself up, but the fact that he simply was.
He's not.
I'm just gonna fucking mute you, dude. You're just like unbelievable to engage with, bro. Actually, unbelievable to engage with. Okay. The reason why I specifically brought up Vinny Hacker and not Drake is because Drake, you could try to argue, built his fucking career, built his status, right, on the basis of the fact that he created music people found entertaining, right, which got him to blow up, okay? The reason why I specifically bring up Vinny Hacker is because the only reason that he is popular is because he's conventionally attractive. That's the reason. He didn't do shit to build himself up. He was specifically just conventionally attractive, and that's specifically what got him the position that he's in. Right? That's why I bring up that particular scenario. But if you don't understand that, and I can bring up Drake instead, maybe you'll understand that. Does that make sense?
I just saw the Vinny Hacker guy. I don't think he's attractive. I don't know if women think he's attractive. I don't know where you got that from. Maybe you find him attractive, but who told you he's attractive?
He's literally attractive. I mean, not he's literally has a platform because he's attractive. Right? I'm not gay.
I mean, I personally don't want to use that example, but hey, we can use the Drake example because that makes most. I think Drake.
Whatever.
is-
Use the Drake example.
Cool. Either way, let's say Drake does have more sexual opportunities compared to the average woman. That's cool for the like 0 point whatever percent of men that live in the world. But if we're talking about on a general basis, because we can only argue with general consensuses, people who are
No. You don't need to talk on generalities. When we're talking about a hypothetical scenario, we're talking about two individuals. Okay, I'm asking you, how do you value it as it relates to the individuals in
Yeah,
this
but
circumstance?
why can't we talk about two individuals on the same level though? Because Drake had to
Because
build
that's not
himself
what's
up to that
relevant.
level.
Simply what I'm trying to demonstrate to you is
I think that's more of a fair argument, don't you think?
no,
To
you
talk
don't
about
understand
two-
the context of an analogy. You don't understand the context of a hypothetical. Let me explain it to you. Okay. The reason why I'm bringing this scenario is because it demonstrates a scenario where there's more opportunities for one individual comparative to the other. They have the same body count, yet you would consider that the individual who has a lower amount of opportunities, right, would be looked at in a more negative connotation. Okay? That's the point that I'm demonstrating. I'm showing you how you're contradicting your original standard that was on the basis of how many opportunities someone has, how easy it is for someone to engage in intercourse in order for them to be considered, right, worse or better off given that they have a particular level of body count.
Yeah, but that's exactly the point the other people were making before on the live that as a man you have to build yourself up to that level of standard where like
You see how you just used that argument, and that's specifically why I
but
bring
we
up
have
Vinny.
we have to talk about
No,
a
man,
man
do
and
not
a
all men
woman
have
on
to
the
build
same
themselves
level.
up. Vinny,
We
that's
can't just
exactly,
talk about
you saying that is the exact fucking reason I brought up Vinny.
No, but the thing is, that's what I told you. A 6 out of 10 man and a 6 out of 10 woman. The 6 out of 10 woman still has vastly more sexual opportunities than the 6 out of 10
Nino,
man. I think,
did I ever dispute that claim? No, I didn't ever dispute that
then
claim.
you
Why are
agree-
you bringing
then
it
you
up?
agree with me. Then you agree with me, and then that's why my point
I agree
is,
with the descriptive claim that on average women have more sexual opportunities than men. That still doesn't make it follow that body count should matter more for women comparative to men. Because I brought up a particular scenario in which an individual had a higher level of opportunities and you did not hold the standard to them.
I did.
You did not hold that to Vinny Hacker.
I did. I still said that a guy that is 10 out of 10 to most women, that is 10 out of 10 attracted to most women, a 6 out of
Thank you so much. I appreciate Cunning. Thank you for the subscription.
a 6 out of 10 women will still be able to get laid more than him.
So you quite literally believe that the average woman has more sexual opportunities than Drake or Vinny Hacker?
I don't know Vinny Hacker.
What about Drake?
Drake levels it out 100% because he's Drake. But even Drake, like,
Okay. So if it is the case that he has more opportunities than the average woman, if he has the same body count as the average woman, should he be looked at in a more negative connotation?
even Drake, like Drake couldn't hit me.
Should he be looked at in a more negative connotation? God damn,
As
dude.
I was saying, Drake
That's
could have
this-
hit Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj can hit any man in the world she wants.
Dude,
Just
it's like
just
he doesn't know how to answer questions, right? I'm gonna ask you the question one more time. If you don't answer the question, I'm simply just gonna go on to the next person because you're fucking wasting my time.
Alright, what's your question, bro?
What did I just ask you?
Repeat your question.
You don't know what I just asked you?
No, I'm just saying repeat your question because we'll talk about something else. Repeat your
No,
question.
do you know what I just asked you?
Yeah, you said if I don't answer your question, you're gonna kick me out. So repeat your question.
Okay, so as it relates to the scenario with Vinny Hacker and with Drake, right? With Drake in this scenario, right? They have a higher level of opportunities, given the same body count as the average woman. Should he be looked at in a more negative connotation?
Than the woman. No.
No. So again, this is where you don't appeal to the standard that relates to opportunities. And that's exactly why I think that when you bring up opportunities as it relates to saying that high body count should matter for women but not for men, I think you are being a hypocrite because you're not using that whenever it relates to a man. So fundamentally, this reasoning doesn't matter to you. It matters that they're a man or a woman.
No, it's because I prefer to argue on general basis. That's why. Because Drake, as I said before, Drake is the 1%. And yes, I appreciate that you've given me this hypothetical where Drake levels it out with an average woman who will have more sexual opportunities than the average man. I appreciate you giving me that scenario, but if we're talking about one man, he's a 6 out of 10. Another woman, he's a 6 out of 10. The woman is getting more opportunity. We have to talk about people on the same level. I feel that's the most fair way to debate this when we're talking about people on the same level. Yes, we can talk about Drake, who gets more opportunities. Yeah, but if we're talking about a man and a woman on the same level, that's the most fair way to argue the
No,
point.
it's not. It's not because it
Why?
demonstrates
Why?
nothing conceptual. Well, let me explain. Because it demonstrates nothing conceptually. It's not relevant to the examples because we're not talking about people who have the same levels of opportunities. That would demonstrate nothing. We're talking about different people of different levels of opportunities, so we can test your particular reasons for why a high body count should matter for women but not for men. Quite literally, I don't think that you have abstract thinking.
Okay, can you give me context to why Drake, for example, has more than the average woman? Because I think context
I've
is
quite literally explained this to you 5 times already.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, and we both understand
Given the level of followers and the level of notoriety they have on the internet, right, there is significantly less barrier to where they live comparative to the average person, right?
Okay.
The average person does not have the monetary resources to fly people across the country. The average person does not have the access to even interact with people across the country in that type of way. Let alone are they even interested in doing so? So again, given that Drake or given that any other type of celebrity that we're relating to has those things, right? It would be the case that they have a greater level of opportunities on the basis of the fact that there's less limitations to their physical surroundings. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Is that on the basis of their resources to fly out who they can fly out to have sex with them?
They can fly out whoever, right? The people know who they are. People are interested in coming out, right? These things aren't true just for the average person.
Yeah, and that's
when
true.
When you say that, oh, I don't know whether or not he has more opportunities, you're quite literally deluded. You're quite literally out of touch with reality, and you're quite literally not able to abstractly think.
Okay, can I respond to what you just said? You said, okay, they can fly out, more people know who they are, But I think a woman who's just 6 out of 10, she just go outside, fuck as many guys as she wants. She could fuck 30 guys in the night, just like that. It's not that hard. Would you not agree?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that someone could have sex with 30 people in one night.
You just said that the reason why they would have more sexual opportunities because they have more.
The average
resources.
woman cannot have sex with 30 people in a night. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I mean, if she wanted to, she definitely could. She definitely could. If a woman wants to go to a nightclub right now, she could probably have sex with every single guy.
This guy's actually so deluded, bro. 30 people?
I think that's valid. 100%. Look at the comments. I feel like as a decent woman, a decently attractive woman, if she really wanted
the average woman could have sex with 30 people just by going out.
I mean, hell yeah. She goes to a nightclub and she can have sex with most. She could have sex with most guys in the club. But I don't think. But you said, what did Drake have? What did the person you give an example to? He had to fly out. It was a bit more harder. Not harder, but it was a bit more. There's a bit of.
No, it wasn't harder, right?
You have to do a bit. You have to do a bit of stuff. But a woman that's a 6 out of 10, she could definitely fuck most of the guys in the club, 100%. But let me give you a question, right? Okay, my question is, a guy that probably.
Okay, so someone who's like an ugly woman considerably to the rest of society, conventionally not attractive.
I never said ugly. I'm talking about like average, just like.
I never said you said shit. Listen to the fucking words I'm saying, my guy. Right? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude to you. I'm not trying to be angry. Right? But quite literally, like when I say things, you don't hear them. Right? I don't have this issue with 99% of the other guests that come on my live.
Sorry, okay? Bro.
You're quite literally not engaging with anything I'm saying. You're quite literally not hearing what I'm saying. And you're assuming that what I'm saying is not what I'm saying at all. And it's like I've had to restate and I have to keep going over the same fucking shit over and over again. And this is why it's irritating. This is why I'm actually irritated. I never get irritated in my life. I am absolutely irritated right now because you can't abstractly think. You don't know what I'm saying. You can't even engage with any of the conversation at all. Right? That's why I'm irritated. And I'll absolutely acknowledge any point in which I'm irritated in my life. This is not likely to happen though.
I apologize. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
So can you say what you're saying before I really interrupted you? I apologize, mate.
Yeah. Can you remind me what I was relating to?
I don't remember what you're saying. I think you're talking about how. Yeah, you said ugly woman. You're talking about ugly woman.
Okay. So if someone is considerably not attracted to the rest of society, right, in this particular individual circumstance, right, they have less opportunities than Drake, right?
Oh, so you're changing the goalpost now. Okay.
Changing the goalpost? You don't know what changing the goalpost is. I'm not making any truth claim. I'm giving you a hypothetical.
Yeah, Drake would have more sexual opportunity. Yeah.
Okay.
They're
So,
not.
like,
They're not ugly women.
given that they have the same body count, right, should Drake be looked at in a more negative connotation?
No.
Okay. So you just contradicted your standard.
No, because
Okay. You've shown that given a greater level of opportunities, right, and the same body count does not indicate that you look at them in a more negative connotation. So why do you use that exact reasoning to then apply it to women?
I still feel like the woman who's perceived ugly could probably still fuck a lot of men with less hassle than Drake can. That's my stance. Because as you said, Drake could, because he has the resources, he can do so and so. He's known, he can fly people out. He can easily pick up girls,
Wait, Nino, let me ask you this question: is there any woman on the planet that cannot have as much sex as Drake?
Is there any woman? I mean, maybe like the most hideous person ever, probably. But
Okay, I'll give you that scenario. The one individual in which is the most hideous individual ever. Because apparently, right, any woman can have more sex than Drake. Right? This guy's so deluded. Hold up. Let me finish, dude. Okay, so like, dude, the most hideous individual you've ever seen in your life, right? Okay? Right? You're saying in this scenario they have less opportunities than Drake, right? Okay, if they have the same body count as Drake, should they be looked at in a more negative connotation, or should Drake be looked at in a more negative connotation than this individual?
But I don't know why we have to get to this point where you have to just like make it so.
He's just not going to answer the question.
I mean, yeah. If you put it like that, cool. But that's still not. That doesn't mean.
Cool. That doesn't answer my question. Is that an answer to the question?
I mean, I said yeah.
Yeah. So he should be looked at in a more negative connotation.
Yeah.
So Drake should be looked at in a more negative connotation than this individual.
No, in fact, no.
No. Okay, so you see how you just contradicted your standard about opportunities?
I changed it because it still doesn't help the argument. The initial point was that on the average scale, we have to talk about two people on the same level. There's no point giving.
I literally don't. I just explained this to you earlier. This is why I said you can't abstractly think, because I quite literally explained this to you 4 times. Okay.
All right.
Should I just go on to the next person? Because clearly, the neurons are not firing with this one.
No, I'm just saying that because even if a girl that's 4 out of 10, down bad men will still
Appreciate
hit. Because it doesn't take emotional connection. It doesn't take emotional connection for men to have sex like that. But it does for women. On a general basis, you can say that women, they need to have some sort of emotion when they're engaging in intercourse with another man.
Wow, Parker, disrespectful. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I think
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the hand heart. Absolutely. You have no ability to abstractly think, right? I've literally explained things to you. I've done so patiently. I've done so legitimately, and you've not engaged with any of it. You've simply just restated the same claims after I've already explained this to you. I explained the particular purpose. I explained the particular purpose of why I'm bringing up this particular example rather than an example in which they have the same opportunities. Because if they have the same opportunities, well, then it doesn't test your original principle. Okay? The reason why I'm giving you this particular example is because it tests your original principle.
Men and women aren't the same.
Yeah, me and you aren't the same. I never said men and women are the same.
Yeah, but then why? I don't understand why you can't just put an average man and an average woman and compare them. Why do you have to move the goalpost so hard to? Like,
hey, Nina. I quite literally just explained that to you for the 6th time. Would you like me to do so again? Because it doesn't test your principle.
Oh, you're saying it doesn't test my principle?
Your principle being that if you have more opportunities, well, then you should be looked at in a more negative connotation for the same body count. That's your principle, right? Clearly, the example that you were trying to give does not fucking test that principle, okay? How many times do I have to say the same thing over and over again for it to click through the neurons in your brain?
The principle is for general scales, not for extreme situations. But anyways, do you think men and women are the same? Because before you said men and women are more similar than they are different.
I think I quite literally said 15, 20 seconds ago, men and women are not the same. Yeah, but they are more similar than they are different.
If they're not the same, then why would you say a man with a body count of 30 is the same as a woman with a body count of 30?
They're more similar. They're more similar than they are different. So unless I have good reason to treat them differently in this particular circumstance, I'm not going to treat them differently.
I'm not saying treat them differently, like as in be disrespectful. But why would you have the same outlook? Like why would you think it's the same?
I'm going to treat responsibility the same for these two individuals unless I have good reason to treat the responsibility differently. Can you give me good reason to treat the responsibility differently?
Well, can you explain what you mean by responsibility in this scenario?
Responsibility, like how much it's going to matter for them that they engaged in sex with a particular level of people.
Oh, 100% is going to matter on an emotional basis as well. I feel like a woman, when if she's having sex with like, let's say 50 people, right? I feel like this is going to still harm her emotionally. She's going to have trauma bondage to the people she slept with in the past. I feel like it could still happen for a man. He could still have those emotional discrepancies, but to a far less degree than a woman would. So hence why it's worse for a woman to have a higher body count than a man, because a woman have trauma bondage, she'll have emotional connection, and then that makes it harder.
Can you give me any study that indicates that there's a statistically significant difference in the negative outcomes that result from a high body count comparative to a man and a woman? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Persephone. Give me any study that indicates that. I'll wait.
Search it up. Women who what's it called?
I quite literally have, and nothing comes up.
Okay, you got.
Nothing comes up for statistically significant differences in the negative outcomes, right, from body count, right, between men and women. So can you give me any evidence? Or is this going to be just some conjecture point?
I can't search up, but search it up. If I search up, I'll come on.
Scroll out. I won't be able to hear you. I'll give you time to search it up.
It's literally a study. If you type in,
hey, dude, I quite literally looked it up.
No, type in specifically effects of women who have who sleep with a lot of men. They tend to have higher divorce rates, and it's harder for them to love.
There's no statistically significant difference between men and women with a high body count as it relates to their divorce rates. No statistically significant difference. Okay? I have looked up exactly what you're talking about. I have done this topic before. I've heard the exact same arguments that you're referencing right now on my live before. That's why I have the ability to respond to these arguments.
Okay, so
there is no evidence, no sufficient evidence that is indicating, right, that there is a statistically significant difference here that you'd be able to relate to.
So you think there's no emotional or mental difference in terms of like on a negative basis?
There's no statistically significant difference that you could give me right here as it relates to having a higher body count.
I'm asking you the question. Is there any difference between a man who's slept with a high amount of women emotionally and mentally? Is there any difference between? Is there any effects? I'm asking.
Hey, Nino, I think you just didn't hear me, right? Is there a way maybe you could like buy one of those TikTok things where you can clean your ears out of wax?
No, I'm asking. Are you saying that as a fact, or you just don't know? Are you saying that as a fact?
I don't know. I don't know. You're questioning what? Say that again.
No, my question is there any emotional or mental differences? Like effects, is the effects the same?
There's no evidence indicating a statistically significant difference in the negative outcomes as it relates to a higher body count between men and women.
Are you saying that as a fact?
Yeah, there's no evidence that I've seen.
Then you ain't lived in the real world, boy. Because
give me some evidence.
Because everyone knows this. That women who sleep with a higher amount of men, they turn to be unhappy.
Can you give me any evidence that there's a statistically significant difference between men and women?
Women who the more women who aren't virgins on their wedding night, tend to have.
You're not giving me a study right now.
That is a study. If you search up that specific what I just said, that will come up.
I have already looked that up.
No, it's the virgins part though. That's what I'm talking about.
You understand there's no statistically significant difference.
Yeah,
You have to
even
you have to
searched
give
it
me
up.
you have to give me a comparison between men and women.
Search it up. That's what I just told you. Women who aren't
Oh
virgins
my
on the
god, yeah,
wedding
I'm just
night.
gonna go into the next person. This guy is quite literally
Yeah, you
just
lost.
the
You
neurons
lost.
are not
You lost.
neurons are not firing with this one. We're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, say that again.
How old are you?
24.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Correct.
Why so?
So when it comes to pair bonding skills, women have more oxytocin, which means they're more emotional. When it comes to STDs and STI, women have a
More
higher
oxytocin doesn't necessarily mean more emotional. You're just accounting for one particular hormone, not the context of others. So in order to prove that they're more emotional, you'd have to give me some type of study that indicates that, not just making some sort of conjecture point on the basis of one particular hormone.
So you're saying that hormone doesn't matter?
I'm saying that hormone is not going to be able to determine whether or not men or women on average are more emotional or less emotional. That would be a very weird way to determine it.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm about to look something up.
For sure. In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. We're almost to 1 million likes, everyone. We're about 80,000 likes away from hitting 1 million. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, as well as you can follow me if you haven't already. We're really close to, I think, about 400,000 followers, everyone. So literally, like, if everyone follows right now, we're going to be very, very close to 400,000. We're at 396,000 right now. So if everyone follows right now, we'll be very, very close. If everyone right now was not following the live and followed right now, we would be at literally 400,000, y'all.
So oxytocin is a hormone that starts labor by causing contractions in your uterus muscles when your baby pushes. Basically, it's talking about pregnancy. Once oxytocin releases to your blood, it attaches. Your body keeps releasing oxytocin. Oxytocin also brain. So it's basically talk about pregnancy and how oxytocin is released during pregnancy and how it's in the milk, breast, how it's in
Yeah,
the,
so you know, there's oxytocin that releases in men's brains as well.
not as much.
Sure.
Yes, women.
But
have-
there are certain men in which release more oxytocin in particular circumstances than certain women.
In what case is that?
Well, I would just say that there are, if you look at the averages, right? If you look at the distributions, there's going to be particular individuals in which are on an outlier as it relates to men, right? Or an outlier as it relates to women, in which there's going to be some level of crossover. You could just look at the distributions.
So which distribution does men have more? In which cases, in which, parts of the body would men have more?
Men have more what?
Oxytocin.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that there'd be certain individuals. I never said like men in general.
So, I made the argument that women in general does have more oxytocin.
Yeah, I never disputed that.
Okay. Also, I did make the claim.
I just said that there are other hormones that would fulfill different types of roles.
Okay, and like I said, that with them being, sexually active more than men, it would affect their it would affect pregnancy. It would affect pregnancy. It would affect all those things when it comes to basically their health. However, in men, I don't see anything on the internet as far as like men having a high body count, how it would affect, their oxytocin level from an emotional standpoint.
So it does affect you just say at different levels, but I don't know why you're just looking at oxytocin. Bryce, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, I mean, we can go to STDs and STIs. All right, it is more prevalent in women. They have higher numbers.
Nope.
The CDC
That is
stated
false. Nope. So the women, right, are more likely in a particular circumstance, right, to get it, right, given like the amount of encounters, right. But it is the case that women actually are less likely to have STDs on average because they're more likely to test and they're more likely to engage in contraception. So if you want to talk about STDs, if you want women to reduce their likelihood of getting an STD, well, then women shouldn't have sex with you. They should only have sex with women because women are less likely to have STDs than men.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Let me see something. So there aren't any numbers as to I wish there was numbers as to like, because you know you can still have sexual partners with other women. You know what I mean? Like girl on girl. You know.
Yeah. So women should only engage with women. Women should not have sex with you because that puts them at a lesser likelihood of getting an STD. You said it yourself. It's immoral for them to have sex with you.
No. I'm asking.
Yo, Cherish, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much.
I'm asking, are there any statistics when it comes to girl on girl, you know, STDs, STIs?
Oh, I would just say that women are less likely to have STDs, right? So if someone's less likely to have a STD, well, then they're less likely to transmit it to you, right? Given that they're a part of that community.
You said women are less likely?
Yeah. Given the fact that they're less likely to have it, right? If they engage with other women.
I would say they're more likely if it's easier for them to get it.
They're more likely if it's easy. No. It's okay. So it's easier for them to get it just by engaging, right? Per engagement, right? But again, the way we'd relate to that actually is by looking at the fact that men, right, are more likely to have STDs. Appreciate the $3 cash up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lauren.
Well, men are more likely to have
So
STDs.
again, if we look at it on that basis, if someone has an STD, you're more likely to get it from them, right?
Women.
If someone has an STD, you're more likely to get it from them.
Yes.
Okay. So, right, men are more likely to have STDs. So if women engage with men, they're more likely to get it.
So why aren't the studies saying or showing that men have just the same amount or more STDs and STIs?
Women actually have less STDs. Okay? I just told you that, right?
There are studies showing different.
No. The studies that you're referencing are talking about individual circumstances each time you engage in intercourse. Okay? And that specifically is not looking at, right, like the overall rate of women or men. It's just the proportionality given each engagement. Vanessa, I appreciate the dollar.
So you're saying,
which again, I think can be explained by the fact that men are more likely to have STDs.
So you're saying men aren't getting tested, basically, like
men are less likely to get tested and they're less likely to use contraception for each engagement. Okay, and those factors specifically, right, will increase the likelihood of a man having an STD, and which is exactly why men have higher rates of STDs.
Okay, you got that one, and I believe you got that one, and I believe I proved my point with the oxytocin. And however, I do have one more factor to state in. When it comes to, hold on, I just lost it. One second. Damn, where is that? Hold on, one second.
Thank you for the 1 million likes, everyone. I really appreciate it, y'all. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million before we do end it tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I really appreciate everyone. Y'all are going absolutely wild tonight. It seems like y'all are enjoying the live. So do tap the screen, do share the live. As well, everyone, follow me if you haven't already. I'm really close to 400,000. So if you would like to follow, I would really appreciate it, y'all.
Oh, yeah. So you did state, yes, men are less likely to get tested. However, there are stats as far as women having a higher body count than men.
I don't see that. CDC says 4.3 is median for women, 6.3 median for men.
I'm looking on datepsychology.com.
Go to the CDC. Look up CDC body count men, women.
You know, when did they do these studies and what group of?
It's been a minute since I've looked at the CDC one. I'm just telling you what the CDC reported.
And you don't know the year of that?
Don't remember, no.
Can you tell me that one more time, the website?
Yeah, so look up CDC body count men, women. It's gonna be 4.3 median. Oh, look at median body count. Say median body count.
Okay, 1 second. Key stats.
But yeah, keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2 million likes. By the way, everyone, we're gonna be on for 6 hours today, so we still got a while left on the live. We got another 2.5 hours or so. So here in about another hour and a half or so, we're gonna be moving over to sub-only chat. If you do want to have access to the sub-only chat later on, subscribe to me if you haven't already. We're on the way to 2.5 thousand subs, y'all.
Yeah, so these
2.5 thousand.
Yeah, so these studies only go up to 2015. Let me check the one I have.
It would also be better data as it relates to CDC. 2019. US, or no, wait, CDC, body count, median, men versus women. Here, I can literally find it. It's like the first one that comes up.
QQ, go ahead and read
This is 2015 through 2019. Okay.
Yeah, what it says?
This is it.
Number of sexual lifetime. Oh yeah, 2015, 2019. Okay.
That's just when they got the information from.
Okay. Okay, well, like I said, I just feel like, well, it is proven that women are more emotional and it does affect their pair bonding skills. So that's.
Wait, I do just want to say, by the way, everyone, this is between the ages of 25 through 49. So like, the numbers that you'd get for men and women as it relates to like older probably might be different. We're just talking 25 through 49.
But anyway, like that's the reason why I feel women shouldn't have a high body count is because again it affects the pair bonding and also other risks.
Can you give me any reason that pair bonding is different between men and women at a statistically significant rate, given a particular level of body count with men and women?
I already stated oxytocin earlier.
That's not pair bonding.
It is a hormone that is conclusive to pair bonding.
Okay, give me any study that indicates that there's a statistically significant difference in the rate of pair bonding or the ability to pair bond with men and women given a particular level of body count. In the meantime, everyone, keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes in the meantime, y'all.
All right, let me see.
As well, everyone, keep sharing the live. We're almost to 1,000 shares, y'all. Almost to 1,000 shares. Almost to 1,000.
I don't think there are any studies as far as like how pair bonding affects men and women.
Okay. So then, why are you making a claim that's different?
Simply
Seems like you're just engaging in straight up conjecture. You picked a piece of shit out of your ass and you threw it at the wall and hoped it stuck.
Well, again, oxytocin, that does matter. That does play a significant part. Does it not?
I don't think that it's playing as big of a part that you're thinking, and I'd like you to demonstrate a study that references that. But go ahead.
I said it earlier.
What study?
Let me go to it.
And then I do have a friend that wants to ask you a question. Okay. Or a few. So let me add up Athena. Oh, Athena didn't add you for some reason, Athena. Oh, let me. There we go. It should work now.
Oh, Per, thank you
What's
for
up,
letting
Athena?
me
How you
know.
doing?
Hi. No, I came up here to address like two things that he said. I wanted to address the oxytocin thing that you mentioned. So oxytocin is not only produced by women during sex, but also by men. There's a study that was published in the National Library of Medicine that already completely addresses that and proves how oxytocin is also produced in men or released in men during sex. Another thing that I also wanted to say is you said that women are more emotional than men. That is also not true. There have been multiple studies that were conducted that showed that men and women actually have the same level of emotions. The difference is that they just express those emotions differently based on social conditioning, especially. So both of the things that you just said are not true.
So the results show that OT plasma levels, PG, I mean, I don't even, it's just numbers, were significantly higher in women than men. And I can show you this. This is on the.
Wait, D-Man, did you hear anything Athena just said?
Yeah, I heard what she just said.
What did she just say?
What did I say?
She said there are no studies that shows that women are more emotional than men. And she also said that the oxytocin, basically what I was trying to say is what she said, there are the levels when it comes to oxytocin is the same in men and women.
I didn't say that. I didn't say the levels of oxytocin are the same. I said that men release oxytocin as well when they have sex. I said with regards to emotions, it's the same. But it's just the expression, emotional expression is different within men and women, especially due to social conditioning. But yeah. I can give you the study. The oxytocin study is from 2021. How old is the study that you referenced?
1 second. It's from the National Institutes. Hold on 1 second. National Institutes of Health.gov.
Mm-hmm. How old is it?
Let me see 1 second. Where is it at?
In the meantime, while he looks this up, everyone keep tapping that screen, y'all.
2019.
Yeah, so the one I referenced is from 2021.
Okay.
The oxytocin one from the National Library of Medicine.
National Library of Medicine. Okay, I will look into that.
1 second. I sent the screenshot actually to you, Parker. 1 second. I'll bring up my Discord.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Yep. I see the what's it called? The screenshot. Yo, Bond Blue, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, so it says here, while many people consider oxytocin to be a female hormone, it is reported that in men, the plasma oxytocin level increases markedly after ejaculation as well. So this idea that it's only released in women is not necessarily true.
National Library of Medicine. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, wait, let me cite you the exact name.
Everyone keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get it to 1.5 million likes as well, everyone. Make sure to gift Athena while she's up, everyone. Everyone make sure to gift Athena and get some W's Athena's in the chat if you haven't already. W Athena's in the chat.
Oh, thank you, bestie. But it's called Systemic Effects of Oxytocin on Men. It's from 2021. And the study about emotions, I can give that to you 1 second. Because this is like a long-held misconception that women are more emotional than men. It's usually rooted in misogyny to make it seem as if women are just like these unhinged, hysterical beings who can't control their emotions. But we fail to take into account that the emotional expression of men is going to be different, especially due to social conditioning.
Well, you also can't ignore that as far as sexual encounters, men, the thing is, we don't get pregnant. Y'all have more risk when it comes to, pregnancy.
Sorry, can you say that last part again?
Can you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, just repeat what you just said.
Oh, yeah. When it comes to pregnancy, y'all have more risk. Y'all bear children. So that is a reason why.
So if a woman's infertile, does her body count not matter?
If she's infertile, can't get pregnant?
Yeah.
I would say this.
Mm-hmm.
If she can't get pregnant, then yeah, go ahead, do your thing. But that's
so her body count doesn't matter then?
That's not the majority of women though. Majority of women can't get pregnant.
So if a woman is on birth control or using contraception, since they're at such a low likelihood of getting pregnant, wouldn't it then not matter then?
If she's on birth control and if she's using protection?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want your grip to be loose, then
If you don't want the what to be what?
What do you mean by that?
if she don't want her walls to be loose.
So can you give me any reason to believe that that's gonna make someone quote unquote loose?
I mean, it is prevalent. It is prevalent. If a woman, takes more, the walls will be loose.
Well, you actually
Excuse
quite
me?
literally have no scientific evidence of that.
Yeah. Does your heart become loose every time it beats?
I feel like there aren't any studies to that because
No, I'm saying no, seriously, because your heart is a muscle as well. Does your heart become loose every time it beats and becomes bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller? Does it all of a sudden become loose?
Is it being penetrated?
No, that's not what I'm asking, regardless if it's being penetrated or not. What I'm saying is, does your heart become loose? Like, do you understand? Do you understand how muscles work?
penetrated. It's not being penetrated.
How many holes are down there? So, I'm genuinely asking.
Yeah. So D-man, when someone engages in more oral sex, does their mouth get looser?
Yeah, literally.
I don't know about that. I don't. No, listen. No, listen. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. So I don't know about that, but I know because multiple experiences with women, there are some that the grip is better, and some is not.
Respectfully, if a woman can push a fucking baby out, like, you are not that big, respectfully. I know that a lot of men have a huge ego, but I'm telling you, you are definitely not bigger than a baby, right? So if a woman is able to literally push a baby out of her hoo-ha and it's able to retract back to its regular size, I'm pretty sure that having average sexual encounter with you is not going to do that much damage as you think it does. Maybe the people that you've had experiences with have probably told you oh my God, you did so much damage and blah, blah, blah. But they were just stroking your ego, respectfully.
What's the difference between a woman that has a tighter grip and versus a woman that doesn't have a tight grip?
Do you have any studies that shows that a person becomes loose? A muscle becomes loose?
You can feel it.
That's, you know what?
Are you saying are you saying that after 30 years of marriage with your wife, you're just gonna say she's loose?
No, not after 30 years of marriage.
I guess you're just not big enough then.
versus the woman who
I guess you're just conceding right now that you're smaller than average, right?
Versus the women who had a tight grip.
Because you're saying that the average sexual encounter would do more damage than you.
Versus the women who had a tight grip.
Can you provide?
I like how he's not seeing what he just did.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are men in this chat right now that can agree that there are women that they had interactions with that some were better, some were not.
But can I just say that if the woman is not loose, quotation marks, according to you, that just means that you didn't do a good job in foreplay. Because a person is supposed to be a bit loose when you're having a sexual interaction, right? If a person is too tight down there, that just means that you didn't do a good enough job to actually loosen the person up. Because it's not supposed to hurt. It's not supposed to be tight as you're mentioning it if you actually do the job with foreplay.
So what studies show that?
Oh, no, you made that claim, so you would have to provide that study to substantiate your claim.
No, you just said that.
And by the way, did you just ask for a study that indicates that arousal leads to someone getting wetter and getting looser? Because we can absolutely give you evidence to indicate that's true given arousal.
Yeah, I want those studies.
Right? Yeah, you can get this from your 6th grade biology book as well, right? And your anatomy that you related to in your health class. Right, I just want to mention that we literally learned this in public school.
Yeah,
I just want you to know that, but I will find it for you if you really want me to do that.
100%.
100%. Okay, for sure, I got you.
No, hold on, but then he would need to find the study about the tight grip or lack of tight grip. You would need to find that study as well. So while Parker is doing that, like finding that study, you would need to provide a source for the claim that you just made about somebody getting looser with more, like with a higher body count, or the grip is what you said.
I'll look for it.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna need you to look up the physiologic measures of sexual function in women, a review from NCBI.
Hold on one second, cause I'm looking up something she told me to look up. Hold on one second.
Okay, for sure.
Somebody in the comments said, this guy said, prove women get aroused. I've never seen it.
Yeah. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, yo. Oh yeah, Athena. We have a W Athena emote now. I just need to add it after the live. We do have a W Athena. Yes, we do. Because we got more spaces.
Yeah.
We have up to 25 now.
Yeah.
So that was like one of the first ones we were adding.
Oh my gosh. W Parker.
W Athena in the chat. W Athena.
Oh my gosh. W Parker and W, like, yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Now you'll have a W Athena emote.
Actually,
that is as well.
That is it's very much well deserved though. It's very much well deserved.
Aw, I appreciate you.
So I found something, but I had to subscribe to it in order to read the whole article.
What's the name of the article?
It's just saying some of the myths associated with the tight or loose vajayjay. Virgins have extremely tight vajayjays because their hymen is intact. Virgins should bleed the first time they have SEX. Losing your virginity stretches the vagina permanently.
You shouldn't bleed the first time. That's not a must.
Having a lot of sex with single or having.
Yeah, I was like, what source are you getting this from? Are they at all religious, by the way?
Are you getting this from like redpill.com? Like what source are you getting this
from? It says medium.com.
BD what?
medium.com/candor/ I don't know.
Okay, wait, hold on. Medium.com. Okay, I know that. What's the name of the article?
Truth about sex and vaginal elasticity.
Truth about sex and vaginal
elasticity.
In the meantime, everyone, keep tapping that screen. We're almost at 1.5 million, y'all. Manic, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. The first sentence of that article. A penis, no matter how big, is not wide enough to stretch out a woman's vagina.
Yikes.
Men, your penis does not pack enough power or girth to stretch out the elasticity of a woman's vagina permanently. So get over yourselves and stop slut-shaming sexually open women.
That's what his own source says?
That's his source. Your own source.
I actually can't believe it, bro.
Your own source is debunking.
Yo, Houston, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Come on, D-man.
And then it says, wait, hold on. It says here,
bro.
Some of the myths associated with a tight or loose vagina. Number 1, virgins have extremely tight vaginas because their hymen is intact. That's a myth that they're listing off. 2, virgins should bleed. As I just said, they shouldn't bleed. 3, losing your virginity stretches the vagina permanently. That's a myth that they listed out.
He actually listed off the myths as facts.
Having a lot of sex with a single or having multiple partners will loosen the vagina. That's number 4. Listen. I do not know why this keeps happening to me. Why do y'all always, every damn time, you give me a source that debunks your own damn claim?
Y'all got that. Y'all got that.
This is why y'all should
actually can't,
pass
dude.
the headline.
That is ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry, man. Like, for you to read off the myths is actually kind of wild, bro. That is kind of wild, bro. I actually kind of feel bad. Like, I almost feel bad, bro.
Nah, it's all good. It just I had to do more studying and research. That's it.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, you definitely should.
I mean,
Definitely
I'm always open to learn. I'm always open to, to learn. Hey, ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
It says here,
absolutely.
Western culture has evolved from that archaic way of thinking, but the fact remains that women are still slut-shamed for having a sexual appetite in a league with men, with a lot of focus being placed on a woman's body count. To do this effectively, cultural myths surrounding vaginal tightness have emerged to curb women's sexual openness. So I'm guessing you concede to that point, D-Man.
Yeah, I still could see because I don't want a woman with a high body count. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure majority men still don't want a woman with a high body count.
Why?
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Wait, why do you think though?
What do you mean? What do I think? I don't want that. That's not what I want. If I ever take
But
a girl
why?
seriously. I guess if you want to say due to the patriarchal society that that demonizes women for that,
Not I guess. No, up to you.
She's asking you, yeah. Not like what you want us to hear or whatnot. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think? You off the live, like what does he think?
I think it's disgusting.
Why do you think it's disgusting?
Ain't no telling what she had, if she had a STD or STI.
Okay, but why do you think that?
If she has a high body count, she's more likely to have that.
And why doesn't that apply to men? Did you want to say something, Parker? I interrupted you, I think.
Yeah, I was like, one that can apply to men. Two, right? What if she got tested every time and she uses contraception?
If she got tested and you say if she uses contraception, it depends. It just depends. It depends. If she's known as a 304 around the city, then I just don't want her.
And why do you think men... Oh, did you want to say something, Parker?
The whole reason why he is against it, right, or he has an issue with it, is the stigmatization of it. He just pointed out the very issue of it, right? The only reason he cares about it is because other men, right, are going to stigmatize it. So, like, you're with us. Let's destigmatize it, and maybe then you wouldn't have a reason to care about it.
Yeah. I want to ask you, why do you think other men stigmatize it?
Well, because here's the thing. I wouldn't want my daughter going around having sex with a whole bunch of men.
No, let's stick to what you said. You said you wouldn't want to be together with a person who's known as a 304, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Why do you think women are labeled 304s by men?
Why are women labeled 304s?
Yes.
Due to the high body count.
No, but why? Why does a high body count specifically only for women have them labeled a 304, but not for men?
If you want to say it's prejudice, then yes.
Okay, and why does that prejudice exist?
Because sexism is real.
But why does that sexism specifically affect women?
There are advantages and disadvantages to both genders when it comes to sexism.
That's not what I asked. I said, why does that sexism specifically apply to women but not to men?
By the way, everyone, 304, everyone they're referring to someone who is who has a higher body count.
Well, I would say because it's harder for men to get sexual attention, and women, when it comes to women, something that is easy to obtain won't be respected.
That's not necessarily true, because I think Parker with the previous guest demonstrated that a man who gets sexual attention is still not perceived to be a 304. So it's not the sexual attention.
You said a man who gets sexual attention is not perceived to be a 304?
Do you want to explain that argument, Parker?
Yeah, I mean, I think we went over this earlier, D-Man, didn't we? With opportunities?
No, we never went over opportunities.
We went over it with the previous guest.
But I know
Yeah, I
when
must
it,
say
I know
that.
when it comes to opportunities, women have far greater chances of walking outside.
Yeah, but I don't think you care about that, because as it relates to this, like if there was a man that has more opportunities than the average woman, if he has the same body count as the average woman, should he be looked at in a more negative connotation?
No, because it's harder for him to get sexual attention.
No. In this scenario, it's not, because he has more opportunities.
He doesn't. Oh, you say if they
Remember,
have the
we're
same,
talking about a man that has more opportunities than the average woman, right? Given that they have the same body count as the average woman, should he be looked at in a more negative connotation?
No.
Okay, so again, that's exactly demonstrating that more sexual opportunities does not indicate, right, that you should be looked at in a more negative connotation given the same body count. So again, that's not a reason to believe that women should be looked at in a more negative connotation for the same body count as a man, right? Given the fact that they have a greater level of opportunities.
I would argue that because it goes back to supply and demand. If something is less attainable, it would cost more. Just like iPhones, like an iPhone versus a Microsoft phone. What is
If you're in a monogamous relationship, you understand that like you're just with that one person then, right? So
Well,
like
why
I don't know what you mean by like one would be more or less valuable.
And
Also, by the way, like you would say that throughout the context of age, right? Like as people get older, right, they become less desirable to other people in the context of society, right?
Say that one more time.
As people get older, right, typically they become less desirable, right, to the rest of society. If we're talking about people who are like in their 70s, 80s, right, in a sexual connotation, right?
Yes.
They become less desirable. Okay. Would you find, if you were married to someone, find your partner less desirable because less people in society find them desirable? Given that you're older now?
As far as me and my standpoint, if people found her desirable, that would be a good thing. But whether she chooses to enact on those desirabilities, that is different.
I don't think you understand my question.
Can you ask it again, please?
Yeah. So like, given that they're like, you have been with your wife for like 40 years, you're in your 80s now, right? They have now become less desirable to the rest of society, at least in like some sort of sexual or attractive sense, because they're a lot older now, right? But would you consider that they're less attractive or less desirable to you because of that?
Yes, because as we get older, we become less desirable.
You think that your wife is less desirable now that you're older?
Yeah, just like I would be less desirable.
Oh, okay. I think that's just a crazy thing to hold to. That's an absurdism for sure.
But don't you think that's a very superficial type of relationship if you're basing your attraction?
Yeah, it's just
to
based
your
upon
partner
attraction.
based on what society thinks.
I mean, yeah, like that's just how the world works, you know?
No, not really.
No, actually, well, because you're only relating to your own preferences. You dictate what your preferences are. So the only reason the world works that way is because you've dictated your preferences to be that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree to that.
So that's like you would probably like lose attraction to your partner if, I don't know, they get pregnant or
if she gets
have
older,
stretch marks or
if she
they're
gets-
more tired.
which is why men cheat and cheat, you know, and go for younger women. Yeah, that is,
And that's a bad thing, right? That's superficial.
I
That's
mean,
deceptive. That's lying. Do you not think that's bad?
cheating. Yes, if it's an open relationship, you know, no.
Obviously, it's an open relationship, then it's not cheating.
Yeah, basically. But anyway, what I'm saying is, you know, is when it comes to attraction, you know, as the desires are different when it comes to men and women. Like it's opposite, it's asymmetrical.
What do you mean by asymmetrical?
The things that women can get and women desire are different, and the things that men desire from a majority basis standpoint are the different things that men desire and what women want.
Okay, what do we desire? I'm a woman, right? My little female brain does not know what I desire, so can you please tell me what I desire?
If we talk about majority of women, you know, obviously a man who is a high earner, competent in every regard, typically 6 foot taller, likable, successful, attractive, and wealthy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, no, that's not necessarily true. I can tell you for me. Like, again, this is like a very like generalization that doesn't necessarily apply to all women. When a woman talks about financial security, she doesn't mean, or like for me personally and the women that I know, when we talk about financial security, it doesn't mean that the person has to earn six figures or the person has to be wealthy or incredibly rich. It just means that you are able to live comfortably because they're able to pay the bills, right? So there's a certain level of financial security. With regards to height, I'm 5'2". I don't necessarily care about a person being like 6 feet or anything, right? It's not that hard to be taller than me. But with regards to all the other things that you said, they're very, very, it's a bit too generalized, right? And I feel like you don't actually go to women to know what women want. You are going to other men who are most of the time single, to tell you what women desire. And then you wonder why you end up single.
That's simply not the case. And yes, there are minorities when it comes to women who don't seek what society would deem seek as a high value man. Yeah, there are minorities, and I would say most of those women have to settle, of course, because there aren't many guys out there. Like which I said, it goes back to supply and demand. The less common something is, the more valuable it is.
Have you heard of the female gaze in like film and books and cinema? Because it's very interesting that the female gaze, which is usually, right, characters as well that are written through the female gaze to make them more attractive to women, are completely different than the male gaze.
First, enlighten me on the female gaze.
Yeah, so the female gaze basically is that a certain character or a story or a narrative is written through the point of view of a woman. So basically with a woman being the targeted audience. And usually when you watch movies, when you watch like films, series, books that are written through the female gaze, but not only books, but real life people that women consider to be attractive through the female gaze, they are usually wildly different than a person who is deemed attractive through the male gaze. So all the you saying high value man is through your male perspective, and that is usually not necessarily attractive to women. So look that up. Look up how wildly different men are written through the female gaze than through the male gaze.
I would disagree. Again, due to women, due to the fact that there is even a 80-20, 80%.
What's an 80-20?
80% of women only find 20% of men attractive.
Give me a
dude. That is literally a buzzword. That is actually a buzzword. Like, I'm not joking. That is sort of what study are you referencing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can look that up for you.
Yes.
Yeah, this is like the common buzzword red pill stuff. Actually, there certain OkCupid studies actually reference that it's the other way around, right? That actually 80% of men are going after 20% of women. So I think it kind of is projection, right? Like kind of just like them saying like, oh, this is what I do.
And please read past that. Like, don't give me another source that debunks your claim.
So you're saying that, your argument is that 80% of women do find, 80%, majority of women do find 80% of men attractive? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't make any argument. I wouldn't put a number.
No, I'm talking about Parker.
No, I said certain OkCupid studies say that 80% of men are going after 20% of women on OkCupid.
Cupid study. What's
So it
the
seems to be like kind of like projection, right?
what's the name
Like,
of what's the name of that article?
oh, I don't have it off the top of my head. I have to go and find it. You want me to do that real quick? It's been I was just referencing the OkCupid study. I can find that for you though, real quick. You can reference anything else you'd like to reference real quick though.
Oh no. I was because I'm pretty sure the 80/20 was off of a Tinder study. You know, like where majority women only swipe right on the most attractive or successful men. And
Do you know why women are very selective on dating apps, especially Tinder? Can you give me a couple guesses as to why women are highly selective on Tinder?
I mean, it's not just Tinder; it's real life. Period. Because y'all have to find the best thing for your offspring. That's why.
No, that's not the reason. But you wanted to say something, Parker. I can explain.
Oh,
it afterwards.
I found it, but I have to click on the thing that it sends. Here's like the graph that it sends. This is actually like what it is from this is males to females message. That means that like that percentage of men are sending messages to here to this percentage of women. So like it's considered most attractive under the own scale. Here, I'm getting the title because this is the one that I read.
So that is messaging.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
That is messaging.
That is messaging. What do you mean?
Like
oh yeah, this is males messaging towards females. Yes.
Of course they're gonna do that. Of course.
Yeah. So that's all I was mentioning.
Yeah.
So the reason as to why women are
That's what I was saying. Of course, majority men, will message women. I know that.
No. 80% of men are going after the top 20% of women.
What would be the top 20% of women?
That's just what it has defined as OkCupid. Like that. This is from their own report.
What are they considering top 20% of women? What are they considering the top 20?
I'm guessing the people that are interacted with the most.
I mean,
right? This is what it is the other way around.
Based on attraction.
I don't know. I'd have to see what their definition is.
I mean, I would say me, but anyways, I digress. No, but back to what you were saying on a serious note. The reason as to why women are more selective on Tinder is because Tinder doesn't. So if a person is a registered sex offender, this is an issue that Tinder has. They let them on the website, again, on the app. They don't bother warning women, unfortunately. And there have been a lot of issues recently with Tinder, with a lot of women who had been using Tinder had also been SA'd because of Tinder, because Tinder doesn't have a filtering policy where they filter out registered sex offenders or people who have been accused of SAing people on Tinder as well, right? Whoa. So the reason as to why women are much, much more selective, by the way, what you just mentioned about the rich men or whatever that bullshit is, when I use dating apps, I don't use them anymore, but when I use dating apps, I focus on the bio and how much detail a person puts into their bio and what they say about themselves, and not necessarily about their attractive, like perfect level or whatever that is that you just said. But the reason as to why women are more selective is if we're not selective enough, we could end up getting SA'd or worse, dead, right? And that's why women are highly, highly selective with who they swipe on.
Yeah. I'm not saying y'all shouldn't be selective. Y'all should be selective. However, being selective, with y'all being selective, it makes certain men, obviously want in ways, want.
This is a contradiction. You're asking women to be more selective and then also to not be selective. Do you realize what you're doing right now? Your whole point of this is saying that like, oh, high body count matters more for women. So you're telling them they should be more selective. And then now you're saying, oh, you're being too selective.
No, I said they should be selective. Obviously, you should be selective because I don't want you to have a high body count.
So should they be more selective or less selective?
You should be selective.
Body count and be selective.
If I don't want you to have a high body count, you should be selective.
Those are not mutually exclusive things. You can have a high body count and still be selective.
Yes.
Don, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Oh, Athena, do you have a Cash App? Don just asked me.
No, I don't Cash App or Venmo. I use PayPal usually.
Yes, but
Okay, for sure.
like you said, you can have a high body count and be selective, but is that high body count only because you were selective because most women found that particular man attractive, or that percentage of men that you slept with attractive?
Wait, what do you mean? Can you elaborate on that, please?
So you said you could be selective and still have a high body count. With you being selective, women look for certain things within a man. So if she's being selective and she has a high body count, it has to be with men. I mean, it has to be with the type of man that most women would deem attractive.
But attractive is again like subjective. Like this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, right? A person that I might find attractive might not be attractive to another person. A person that I find conventionally attractive, I might not find attractive. So attraction is subjective. It's not necessarily like only about who's conventionally attractive or not. And when you are saying these things, you're making wild generalizations about women in general. And
I mean, it's about men too. I would say,
but you don't have any statistics to actually back them up. That's the issue that I have.
You can literally generalize attractiveness on a scale of 1 to 10, and here's the thing: it's easy to put a number on a woman's attractiveness. It's easy to do that.
I also, before I engage with that, I also want to say attraction is also not only about physical attraction, right? A person's mind can make them attractive to you. A person's personality and character can make them attractive to you. A person's traits or talents can make them attractive to you. So again, that's why I'm saying it's very, very subjective. Oh my God, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. So attraction isn't only about physical attraction, right? This is why I'm saying it's subjective. A person could find another person's voice attractive and therefore them attractive. But what did you mean by it's easy to put a number on a woman's body or self?
Men and women. So we all can look at a person versus another person and say, oh, this person is more attractive than that person. It's not hard to do that. And going back to your claims, like a person can have a good personality and what you said, a good personality and some other things. I would say it would be yes, that is true. However, how they carry themselves is
Wait, D-Man. So the point people are questioning is how you equate a number to it. We're not saying like, oh, I could say I could find one person more attractive than I found another person. How do you equate a number to it? How do you quantify that?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, obviously you're using a scale of 1 to 10, but how do you quantify that?
Kind of 1 to 9, really.
Right, that seems to be like some sort of vague process.
Based on looks, obviously, and then second would be first is looks, and then second would be I would go into the personality and the morals of that person, as most people would.
Okay, what I'm simply trying to demonstrate is it's kind of like arbitrary and you're just like tying it towards some particular number in which you have no ability to be able to like show or something like that. So the context of like numbers, I just don't see to be like a relevant concept like at all. I think it's only like used for like negative context in society to like stigmatize particular individuals for particular characteristics they deem unattractive.
I mean, you can also put people that are attractive on that scale too. It's you can't say it's to demonize when you can put attractive people on that scale as well.
Yeah, but what's the point of that?
The point is, basically, when it comes to everyone's choosing their selection, you can easily generalize it based on how many people they're getting, the choosing signals that they get, It's a bunch of things. It's a bunch of things that go into it. It's a bunch of things that go into it. Also, I want to state this as well. So they did a study on this with monkeys. Male monkey, they put a male monkey inside a cage with a whole bunch of women. The women liked them. I mean, the females liked them. They put another male monkey inside another cage and separated them from the women. As soon as they put him in that cage with the women didn't like him. That was actually done.
Wait, what? I'm a bit confused.
Basically, what I'm saying is there is a way we can generalize attraction because most people from opposite gender find the same thing attractive.
What I'm getting at here is that you date women to impress men. That's what I'm getting, to be honest, because you are basing your attraction on how other men find that person attractive.
That's false.
If society find that woman attractive, then you think that you can date her, right? And you're only dating that particular woman to impress other men. So you are caring more about other men than you care about what you want.
So I would say that is false. I would say, let me give you a scenario like the club. Like women, they ask their female friends, "Oh, is this guy attractive? Is this guy cute?" They go inside the bathroom. They ask their female friends. Yeah, no, hold on. I'll let you get your point across 1 second. So they go into the bathroom. They say, "Hey, what you think about this guy that I'm talking to?" But the men, they don't need, validation to say, "Hey, dude, can I go talk to this girl?" They do it by themselves. They don't need,
Actually, I would say I don't know what you're referring to. I think men actually look more for like the validation of their male friends, like to a greater extent, because as it relates to like attraction, I mean, you could relate to particular like personal experiences. As it relates to like men, they constantly judge each other's girlfriends on the basis of their attractiveness, right? I think that's actually like a very toxic aspect of male culture.
I don't ask my guy friends if I want to go talk to a female that I find attractive. I just go and do it.
A woman that you find attractive. So like, I mean, I think it's different in different friend groups. I'm just saying this is something common I see amongst men.
When's the last time you seen a man go and congregate inside the bathroom with his with his male counterparts and say, "Hey, do you think I should go talk to this girl?"
No, I don't do that. What like
They wouldn't do it in the bathroom, but other places, yeah.
I mean, that's just I'm just giving you
the men in the bathroom, they might just have their vapes or something. Like,
I'm just giving you a correlation as to how women, specifically choose, a guy, and how their friends find that guy attractive. Vice versa, men, we aren't, asking for male counterparts validation.
Women, wait, can I ask the women in the chat something? Have y'all never like actually dated a person or found their person attractive, but you very well know your friends are not going to find him attractive, so you do not show them photos of that person? And if you do show them photos of that person, you tell them they are not photogenic. I promise you, in real life, they actually look much better. Please say yes. Because how many times have you as a woman literally found somebody attractive that you know your friend group is not going to find attractive, and you get really anxious to show them an actual photograph, and so you always when you do show them the photo, you tell them, actually, he's not photogenic, he looks much better in real life. Do you see all the yeses in the chat? Do you see the yeses in the chat? Because we don't actually ask our friends if they find somebody attractive first before dating them. I do not know, if you've gone to women's bathroom, look at all these yeses. Again, I don't know if you go to the women's bathrooms, if you've eavesdropped on on women talking, but that is not something that we do. We don't ask our friends if they think somebody is attractive in order to then make a move on that person.
Okay, so I want to ask the ladies this. How many women in the chat have, y'all seen the cute guy, you started talking to him. How many women in the chat actually...
Wait, before you do, Athena, if you would be willing to share your PayPal, they wanted to know what your PayPal is because they want to gift.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me go. Let me send it to you on Discord, actually.
For sure.
But I don't even think they're gonna be honest with this, because and again, I don't know what your audience is mainly skewed to. But however, when I ask this question, I don't know what they're gonna say. But let's see if some be honest. How many women in this chat, you seen a guy in public, you're out with your friend, you're out with a girl, and maybe there's a cute guy, that you or there's a guy that you go talk to, or he comes up to you, and you go back and ask your female friend, hey, what do you think about this guy? You think he's attractive? You think he's cute? Or so how many women have actually done that? Like truthfully.
Wait, can you ask your question, please?
How many women have asked their female friend, was this guy attractive, or do you think he's cute? So there's some yeses. Hold on. I mean, there's a lot of no's.
I like how you're skipping all the no's to read like.
No, I see the no's.
It's an overwhelming majority. No.
Yeah. So you're basically saying how many women make their decision based on if their friends find their partner attractive or not?
Say that one more time.
Are you asking how many women base their decision on whether their friends find their partner attractive or not in order to date them?
I would say a vast majority do.
Can you provide a statistic? Can you provide a number? Substantiate your claim. Because at this point, you are a man who has never lived life as a woman, who I feel like you haven't actually engaged with a lot of female friends, non-romantically, platonically, right? But this is just an observation. I could be wrong. And you're telling me, hold on, you're telling me, a woman, that you know more about me and people like me. And don't you think that's very paternalistic? Don't you think that I, as a woman, would know more about me and other women than you as a man?
Not necessarily, because I got to know what it takes to be a man to be able to attract you as a woman.
Do you think that I know more about men than you do?
Absolutely not.
So how is it that you know more about women than I do, but I don't know more about men than you do?
I gotta be attractive because it is harder to pull y'all. I have to be attractive. Like I made my claim earlier.
You clearly don't know how to do that. You're on a live in front of 4,000 people arguing this. I'm sorry, but like, to be real with you, that is quite literally what women do not find attractive.
Can I?
The fact that I have to build myself.
The particular beliefs you have, right? Like the double standard specifically.
Is double
right?
standard?
That's absolutely like that's literally like if you're trying to attract people by doing this, damn, you really have no fucking clue what you're doing.
No, I'm not trying to.
What's your little secret?
Hold on, wait. I want to make one claim. I don't go out in the world talking about this. So again, that's the thing.
What are you doing right now?
I'm talking about like when I go out into society.
You're currently out in the world talking about it literally right now in front of 4,000 people.
If I'm trying to date a woman, I'm not going to talk about this, obviously. Why would I talk about this?
Can I let you in on a little secret, D-Matt?
Say that one more time.
Let you in on a little secret, right? Because I think I figured it out, why you think this way, right? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it, D-Man?
I mean, it's the truth.
No, are you ready for it, for why I think you think this way?
Why? Because you feel as if it's not the truth?
Misogyny.
It's the truth.
Misogyny. That's why you think that way. Because you think that you can paternalistically tell me, a grown woman, more about me and what I want than my little teeny tiny female brain can actually comprehend. But then you don't think that me, a grown woman, can tell you about yourself because you are a grown, strong, big man. And a woman can never understand you, but you understand women. But then you said everything wrong about women.
It's the
Everything that you've said about women was wrong.
absolutely not. I know what women want on a general
You
standpoint.
clearly don't know what this woman wants. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the
you may be a
exception.
minority. Maybe you don't want a higher earner. Maybe you want someone who makes 50,000 a year. You know, maybe
No,
you don't
I
want a
never
higher
I
earner.
never said any of those things. Again, see, the thing is you don't even know what I want because you didn't even bother asking me, right? You just made those assumptions about me because you think that you with your big brain know more about me with my tiny female brain, right? So you're too busy thinking that you know what women want, but you don't even know what the woman you're talking to and you've been talking to for, I don't know, 30 minutes wants. Because you don't bother actually engaging. You don't bother actually engaging in productive dialogue with women because you don't see us as equal individual human beings. That's why.
It's the fact that so I want to get this straight. Let's say I'm gonna give you a scenario: a guy that's just sitting on the couch playing video games, eating Cheetos, versus a man who goes out and be's a positive role in society. He makes a certain makes a certain amount of income. He gets in the gym, attract his, do all those things to better himself versus the guy who isn't doing nothing. You mean to tell me majority of women want to go for that guy that's going out and doing something?
Again, you have not once asked me what I wanted and have you actually genuinely went to a woman and asked her what she wants and what she desires? How many women have you actually engaged in like an actual productive conversation and genuinely asked them what they desire?
I already know what they desire. I said it earlier: respectful, successful, likable, confident, attractive, and wealthy.
No. That's literally not it. Again, how do you know? Why do you know?
I mean, I know because I have to do it for myself. First of all, I have to do it for myself, and then the additives to that, the byproduct is women coming along.
So what I'm getting is you haven't actually genuinely asked women what they want. Which again, back to what I'm saying, misogyny.
So everyone doesn't want a respectful, successful, likable, confident, attractive, wealthy man.
Child, that's literally the basics. That's the bare minimum. Like, if you think that, a woman wants a respectful man is like a standard, then the bar is literally in hell. It's under the crust. It is crusty. It has been lost in the Bermuda Triangle. If you think that respectful supposedly is like this amazing trait, this new thinker trait that like the bar is in fucking hell, genuinely. Because respectful should be the bare minimum, right? That is not even on my list. Because if a person is not respectful, I wouldn't even bother like turning twice and looking at them twice. So that is not even on my list of what I want, right? It's the bare minimum. What you mentioned was literally the bare minimum. It's like, I want a person who's nice. As if like, I don't know, I would want a person who's a dick. Like,
this is first appearance. Like, I would tell my daughter to look for these things first appearance. Like, this is first appearance. Like, just like in men, we have a first, appearance. Like, this is initial appearance.
But you realize that respectful should go towards anybody, right? Like, everybody should seek a person who's respectful, not only in partnerships, but also in friendships, but also you should be surrounding yourself with respectful people. Men should be also looking for a person who's respectful, and women should be looking for a person who's respectful. So again, this is the bare minimum.
Yes, it's initial appearance. Yes, I would tell my daughter to look for these things. So
yes,
I'm not wrong.
You just mentioned wealthy. That's not something that applies to all women. Again, you have not bothered asking women what we want. You're making those assumptions because you think you are a man and therefore you know us more than we know ourselves.
All right. What do you want? What do you think as women generally
She
want?
told you earlier, as it relates to finances, financial stability, right? If you ask many other women, right, they'll give you the exact same response. They just want someone to be financially stable.
Did I not say that?
No, you said
No,
wealthy.
you said wealthy. Wealthy is fundamentally different from financially stable.
I said a higher earner as well. I said a man who makes 100K or more.
100K or more is not the bare minimum.
Yeah, I literally stated that it doesn't have to be six figures.
I know
You
it
don't have
doesn't.
to earn six figures in order to be financially stable. Like, again, those are two different things, which is why you think that 80% of women go after 20% of men, because in your mind, you think that women in general just desire millionaires and billionaires, which is just not true. Right? And you
can
would have
have to
known
be-
that had you talked to women.
You can or you can't have a desire for it. So excuse me. Here's the thing. So you as a woman, you may be a minority. You may not want a higher earner. You may not want a six-figure man, but most women would prefer that.
And how do you know I'm a minority? How do you know I'm a minority?
Because you're one woman on here that's just
How do you know I'm a minority? How did you come to that conclusion? Do you have any type of empirical data? Or are you basing it on personal experiences?
And not just that. Hold on. No, I'm not based on personal experience. So here's
Okay.
the thing. Even if you was to ask the women in here, they wouldn't be truthful and say, yes, I would prefer a man, but it doesn't
No,
have to
I'm asking you the question. How did you come to the conclusion that most women want wealthy men and I'm the minority? Are you basing that off of personal experience?
It's not personal experience. It's data from Tinder, the 80-20 rule.
Okay, can you give me the source? You guys still haven't provided that source.
1 second.
Also, I never knew Tinder
Tinder
allows you to add your income, like how much money you earn a year.
Yeah, I don't know how they would get stuff on how much you make. Yeah. I have no clue where you're getting this idea that like the bare minimum for most women would be six figures.
1 second.
Is that really just because
No,
you
no,
watched
no,
a few
no, no. I
TikToks
didn't-
of some people who are like probably extremely privileged, right?
No,
And
I
just
didn't-
are out of touch with like how the average person is actually doing.
I didn't say bare minimum. I didn't say the bare minimum. Most women would prefer a guy like that. They would prefer.
Do you think most men would prefer people who have more resources?
You said would they prefer people or women
Yeah, well, women.
with more resources?
Yeah.
Majority men wouldn't care for it.
What makes you think that? Lithium, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
Majority men wouldn't care for money. I mean, a woman with money because we have been built to provide. We have, and even if you want to say, yeah, patriarchal society, yeah, men have been built to lead and built to provide.
I don't know
wouldn't
what
care
you
for-
mean built
we
to
wouldn't
provide.
care-
Are you just presupposing some notion of a god? What do you mean by built?
So we wouldn't care to provide.
What do you mean by
I mean,
built?
we wouldn't care for them to provide.
What do you mean by built?
It is biologically.
And also, I don't see that to be true, right? Like, for example, right, if you were to offer $1 million to each man when they are each like boy when they were like young, right? Would they take it? Or would they rather provide for themselves?
They would take it.
Okay.
But I don't get what you're trying to say there.
So like clearly this idea that like men are biologically driven to always provide, right, and take care of themselves, right?
Yeah.
Right, simply isn't true, right? They would take like or prefer something in which, right, comes about without them having to do so. So again, you're saying that you wouldn't prefer to be with someone who's a billionaire?
No, because
No?
No.
No,
Because
you wouldn't prefer to be with a billionaire?
No.
Cap.
That is quite literally cap.
Cap, there are characteristics in.
I'm sorry. That's quite
That's
literally
not cap.
bullshit.
There are characteristics and traits when it comes to women who make a certain amount.
Dude, that's quite literally bullshit.
It's not.
Really? Right? You wouldn't see any increase to your quality of life?
Of course I would.
Okay, so you wouldn't prefer an increase to your quality of life?
No, I do that myself.
So
You
you
might be
would.
a
So if
billionaire.
someone offered you $100 million right now, would you take it?
I would take it. I wouldn't be in a relationship with them.
Actually,
Wait,
personally,
but I thought you want to provide it for yourself.
100%.
I'll go for it, Athena.
That's different. That's different
so
from
I believe him.
being in a
I believe
relationship.
him. I believe him that he wouldn't want a rich woman. You know why? Because a rich woman is less likely to be controlled. Because that's why my mother always told me, right? My mother always told me it is a major red flag if a man who wants to partner up with you doesn't want you to be financially stable on your own. Because if you're not financially stable on your own, it is much, much easier for that man to financially abuse you. To use his finances as leverage over your head, which is precisely why, right? My mother and my grandmother and all the women in my family, including my own father as well. My father always told me this. Two things is what he told me, right? Number one, he told me knowledge is power, telling me that I should get an education and I should continue focusing on educational career, right? Or a career in academia. And number two, always told me to be financially stable, because if a woman is financially stable, she is less likely to be controlled. And if you're less likely to be controlled, you're also less likely to be dependent on a person who could potentially abuse you. So I believe the fact.
So one second. Yes, 100%. A man can, financially abuse you. He could take advantage of the things, as far as his money. But a man who does that obviously isn't the right man. But most men who does make that certain amount of money, he wouldn't care to give his wife pieces of the bread. It's a man who actually does that. He cares for his wife, of course. But I mean, if he's trying to abuse you financially, then that's just not the right guy. That's not why most men want to make more money.
No, I didn't talk about more money. I talked about you partnering up with a person who's also financially stable. You said you didn't care about that. And when Parker asked you if you would get together with a person who is rich, you said, nah, you wouldn't date them. You would take the money, but you wouldn't date them. Why? Because a rich woman has more options. And if a rich woman has more options, not only is she independent, so she cannot be abused, but, she can be abused. Forget that. Financially abused. I meant financially abused. But also, she has more options. So then you would have to actually do something. You would have to work. The bare minimum of you actually just having a job and paying the bills won't cut it anymore, which means you would have to work on your personality. You would have to work on your character traits. You would have to actually invest in the relationship, because she is able to pay the bills and you cannot, you paying the bills is nothing special anymore.
Well,
it's a lazy form of dating. Basically.
Well, here's the thing. I say there are characteristics and there are traits that come with women who makes a certain amount of money, and also to add to that, women were never have a woman ever provided for a man long term. You have never seen that. You've never seen that. It just don't work.
How do you?
That is quite literally the dumbest statement ever. You've never seen a woman ever take care of a man for a long period of time. What? That is quite literally they give the $6.66. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kayla. I'm serious. There are so many women that have taken care of men or any other individual, right, in the context in which they needed help, right? Like, I think that's ridiculous, dude. Come on.
If that's the case, 80% of divorces are initiated by women, and it is either due to infidelity or financial reasons.
No, that's not true. I know that
100%,
statistic.
that is true.
What's the top 10 reasons? Because the National Library of Medicine actually released a study on this, right? And the top 5 were abuse. So DV was one of the top 5. Infidelity, lack of commitment and lack of investment in the relationship, and then finances, right? So there are multiple factors as to why a woman would leave the marriage. And the issue is, if a woman is going to be more likely to be independent, she's not going to take your shit. So if you mess up, right? If you are either not just doing your part in the relationship, and now because women can pay their own bills, your part is not only having a job, That's
Yeah,
the bare
yeah.
minimum. You'd have to do more.
You're
And
basically proving
now,
my
because
point.
women are more independent,
You're
right?
proving my
You
point.
not doing enough doesn't mean that I have to waste my life with a person who's not bothering to invest in me
You're
and see
proving
me
my
as an
point even further.
individual.
You're proving my point
No,
even
no,
further. You don't
no,
even know
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Asking for emotional intelligence is not proving your point.
No, 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 no. She said asking you to do your part, asking you to get a job and make more money. That is you doing your part. And I said, hold on, no, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Because
She said more than that.
Huh?
She said you have to do more than just have a job.
Yeah.
Right? There's other qualities that are relevant to you being able to maintain a long-term marriage or relationship. That is so basic. The fact that you disputed that is actually so ridiculous. What society do we live in, bro?
She also proved my point by saying you need to make more money.
No, I didn't say that. I did not.
Yes, you did. You did. You literally just said
No, I didn't.
you
I
have to have a
said
job. You just
no,
said you have to have a
Wait,
job.
let her represent it. Let her represent
I said having a job is not enough anymore. That's the bare minimum because women can pay their own bills. Back in the day, women were dependent, even though black women, you and I are both black, right? Black women have always worked, even during Jim Crow, like in the 1950s and 60s, this idea of women being stay-at-home wives wasn't universal. It did not apply to women of color. About 75% of black women were actually actively a part of the workforce. But even back then, because black women couldn't even open their own bank account, that made women in general dependent on men, regardless of if we had money or not. Today, though, we are less dependent. We're not dependent on men. I don't need a man to survive, right? I'm going to need you to contribute something else to my life, which is emotional intelligence, which is ambition, which is just being there. You said respectful. Respectful is the bare minimum, right? Like, I'm going to need to enjoy you and respect you as a person and as a human being in order to even give you a chance, because paying the bills simply is not enough.
Look,
That's
I never said those things doesn't matter. But even for you to want a guy that is like that or find a guy attractive, he has to have a base level standard of obviously wealth, money. You know, he's respected by society and he's confident. He's attractive. I'll talk about just the basic level of, a man being attractive.
According to who?
'Cause you won't even look a man's way if he's. All right, here's the thing. A man can have all those things that you just said, emotionally intelligent, he's nice, he's the sweetest dude you ever met, but he works at Walmart and you won't even look his way.
Wait, that's so cap. That's so cap.
No, literally.
100%. Majority of women won't even look a guy's way. A majority of women won't even look a guy's way in Subway and if he works at Chick-fil-A. If a man pulls up in a Lambo, guess what? She's gonna remember everything about that guy, how he looked, what his hair looked like. She's gonna remember that guy. She's not gonna remember the guy that's working.
Where did you understand this from? Like, where did you get this idea?
Bro, I've been everywhere, bro. I've been to Hawaii. I've been to Miami. I've been to LA. Bro, I've seen the way women look towards men and also myself. Once I built myself up to a certain standard, whenever I'm able to drive in certain cars, it obviously changed. And also other men who are successful that I'm friends with, they also built themselves up and they told me the same thing. It's literally a thing where if you build yourself up to a certain caliber, majority of women will look your way. That is true.
Hawaii, Miami, LA. Those are tourist hotspots as well. Don't you think that people who think alike are going to flock to those areas, right? When you're mentioning Miami, there's a certain culture that is associated with Miami. And people who want that specific type of lifestyle, what the hell is style? Anyways, that specific type of lifestyle are going to flock to Miami. They're going to flock to LA. They're going to flock to Hawaii. And when you're going to these specific areas that promote these types of lifestyles of famous people, tourist hotspots, rich hotspots, that's confirmation bias. Because you're going to the headquarters of this type of lifestyle and then thinking the whole world functions that way when it doesn't.
It's not just in Miami. You can go other places like
What
New
other
York. I mean,
places?
New York. You can go like Washington. Like women are looking at and seeking the man who most women would find attractive. You know, and it starts with
That's not
financial
true.
looks.
That's absolutely not true. You said a guy with a Lambo, right? I literally hate capitalism, right? I think billionaires shouldn't exist. I don't think ethical billionaires are I'm all for eat the fucking rich, right? And as much as I love Rihanna, Rihanna's also a billionaire, so Bestie, she's on that list as well. But anyways, I don't fucking care about a guy in a Lambo because I despise people in Lambos, knowing full well that we have homeless people out there who don't have a roof over their head or enough food on the table. You have people who are dying because they can't afford certain medication. I don't think that billionaires should exist in a world where the global south is actively being also exploited and subjugated by the global north, right? So you made that assumption when I never gave you any indication of me liking that type of stuff.
It's not an assumption when I know majority women would not go for a guy that's, you know, working a minimum wage job like that. I just know.
Y'all have never seen like college students. Y'all, especially dudes, right? Y'all don't have that one roommate who has like a stain on his shirt every fucking day and yet somehow manages to pull a
Absolutely
woman
not.
every single time. Because I've seen that. I have had friends, male friends, right? Who literally probably don't even take a shower that often. Yet they somehow manage to pull a woman, right? Do you know why?
I've never seen that.
Because I don't know. They're funny, right? They're emotionally intelligent. They are actually funny. Do you know what's attractive to a woman? To a lot of women who I've spoken to, a person that can make you laugh. You got that
How do you say your
covered.
name? Oh, Covey. How do you say your name?
Covey.
Covey. So here's the thing. I never said those things doesn't matter. Like, yes, a man has to be, you know, he has to listen to what the woman says and adhere to what she says and take heed to what she say. I'm not saying that doesn't matter. I understand that. I'm just talking about how us act as humans, men and women, from first initial appearance. I'm not saying those things. Listen, I'm not saying those things don't matter when you get to know them. I'm talking about first initial appearance. Like the things that we are attracted to. I know what it takes for me to be attracted to women because I have to build myself up to even become attractive, for you to even look my way. I know the things that I have to do in order for women to look my way.
Okay, well, I can use that same logic. I know what I have to do in order for men to find me attractive, right? Which I don't necessarily care about if men find me attractive or not. I don't center men in my life, and women shouldn't center men in their lives. But anyways, I know what I need to do in order for men to find me attractive, right? And therefore, I know more about men than men know about themselves. There we go. I use that same logic.
Women don't really have to do much to get a man's attention. Women don't have to do much at all.
So you're basically saying that men have low standards. That's literally what you're saying.
Men will smash anything that comes their way. Majority men, not all. Yeah, you have some that, you know, cares about.
What type of attention are you talking about?
Even just, all right, let's start off what we know now, social media, getting a DM. Like, men will DM women. You know, how many DMs do, you know, all these women get a day? Like,
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Is that going to be related to commitment, or is that going to be related to like sexual attention?
It can be either or. It can be sexual attention or it can be commitment. But majority of the time, it will be sexual attention.
Yeah, so isn't that the very point? So if women aren't looking for that specific sexual attention, well, then isn't it going to seem like to women that like men aren't giving this particular type of attention, right? The attention that's related to commitment or like relationships, things that they're looking for?
Yeah. I agree. It wouldn't be like, and I would even say this. Like, society made something like marriage and being a couple a thing. Like I feel like two people weren't made to be together, weren't made to stick. Like it just I feel like I 100% feel like two people aren't supposedly like stuck together. You know what I'm saying? Like society just put that on us.
Yeah, so you're just like saying like monogamy exists because of societal stigmas and
Yeah.
because of societal influence. Okay, what's your point with that?
What you mean?
Yeah, what was your point with that? That just like that was kind of like something that was kind of irrelevant.
Basically what I'm saying is the things that attracts both genders and us being in us as humans, you know, wanting that certain thing and in a relationship, you know, in order to succeed, you have to be successful. You have to, you know, obviously have money. You know, it's certain.
Dude,
things.
why does he keeps going back to the same point? He's like, dude, you're like a broken record that just keeps going back to the same record over and over and over and over and over again.
I feel like
No matter how much you try to fix it.
In order to have a successful relationship, you know, money is
You do not have to make a shit ton of money. You just got to be financially stable.
Well, financial. If you want me to keep using financial stable, I'll use that.
Oftentimes, even without financial stability, it still works sometimes.
Okay, I'll just keep using financially stable. Yes, financially stable. Yeah.
Yeah, financially stable. Yeah. What about it? You should want financial stability.
100%. Y'all basically, but what I'm saying is, y'all basically saying what I'm. Y'all agreeing? We agreeing with the same thing.
No, we don't agree. I fundamentally disagree with you, because to you, you're talking about wealth.
I'm talking about
Wealthy is you kept mentioning wealth, right? You kept mentioning wealthy, right? Which again, it's interesting that none of the things you have mentioned, right, has been emotional connection. Like everything that you are saying is very superficial and transactional, which I would never ever want to be in a relationship that was so superficial and transactional, that is based on, I don't know, all my homeboys find this woman attractive and therefore I'm going to start finding her attractive and I'm going to date her. Oh, she's carrying my child, and now that she's literally spending 9 months of her life to carry my child and birth that child, all these other men don't find her attractive anymore, therefore I am not going to find her attractive anymore, right? So again, this is very, very superficial and transactional. And that, to me, in my opinion, is a dead relationship.
Did I not say men do not base their, you know, who they're gonna get, who they're gonna get is not based on what their friends say? I already said that in the beginning. That does not how it works.
Attraction level.
Yeah,
Attraction level.
Again, yes, because I feel like we're just going back in circles. There are certain things that women look for, and there are certain things that men look for. You know, and yes, they may be minority people who doesn't look for those things. 100%, I agree. And again, going back to your point, yes, you have to be a decent human being. You know, be charismatic, basically be a fucking human at the end of the day, like and care for others' opinions. I understand that. I know what you're saying.
Okay, let me do a test here. D-Man, what do you find attractive in a woman?
Are we talking about initial appearance or
just in general? What do you find attractive to a person that you want to commit to?
A person who hasn't been around. So let's say for me and somebody else, it may be different. So someone who hasn't have 10 or more bodies, which I know today that's not true. It's not going to be likely. But anyway, body count matters. Morality, like how she dresses, how she carries herself, how she you know, how she looks behind me whenever I'm walking in front of her in the public, how she carries herself in public while I'm there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Parker, what do you find attractive in somebody you want to commit to?
I would say our values being similar, our goals being similar, someone being respectful, caring, thoughtful, emotionally intelligent, patient, like virtuous, like cares for the well-being of other people.
So how come both of you just gave me wildly different answers? Who is the minority here and who is the rule here?
I never said those things didn't matter. Did I
No,
ever
no,
say
no.
that?
I never said that. I'm saying I asked you the same question, and both of you gave me wildly different answers. Now, which one of you two, which one of the both of you, is the supposed minority, and whose view applies to everybody?
Both of ours would.
Both of them are the majority, and when both of you were wildly different.
How so?
What do you mean, how? Both of you were wildly different, or is it? Am I going crazy, or both of you just mentioned like wildly different things?
Both of us would be right.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we would be
Okay,
different.
so you're saying that what you like applies to the majority of men, yet the other man, who's in the room with us, desires completely different things than you desire. So again, how can what you are saying apply to a majority of men when there's literally a man right in front of you who desires something completely different? Which one of you is the exception and which one of you is the rule?
Just because he said those things doesn't mean I wouldn't want to desire those.
Then
Like I said
why
before.
didn't you desire them when I asked you?
Because it's multiple things when it comes to a relationship. It's multiple things. Like you can go. It's different definitions for different things. Like it's a whole whole list that you could go down. It's like,
and why didn't you list them, but Parker listed them?
I can say a whole bunch of things that he didn't list.
No. I'm saying why, when I asked you, you listed something completely different in comparison to the things that he listed.
Because those are the first things that I look for.
Okay, then how come Parker looks? Okay, you want to say something?
Yeah. Like I think what we're trying to say here is like I was kind of like listing like character traits, because like I don't know. Like for me, like the character traits are what's most relevant because those are the things that are going to stick around. Those are the things that are going to relate to my particular relationship with them. So ultimately, they're the things that matter the most, right? Sure, I have to have some level of attraction for someone, right, in order to be with someone, right? But fundamentally, those character traits are what matters most and are what are going to sustain a long-term relationship, right? And a connection between them, like me and them. So like, I just don't see like the particular characteristics like, oh my gosh, I'm the most attractive person, right, ever as someone like, or as like some quality that would be able to like be like held above all. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I did say morals, like how she dresses, carry herself. That says a lot about her appearance. Says a lot about her characteristics. That's why I didn't go into all of that.
And can I let you in on a little secret, right? Most girls that I know and women that I know would find a person like Parker attractive than you, right? Because again, Parker listed character traits, right? Parker literally views a person as a human being. You literally listed the fact that you want her to walk behind you at the mall or whatever you said you wanted to walk, right? So again, this is why I'm telling you there's a huge difference between the female gaze and the male gaze. The male gaze might say that you are attractive according to other men because maybe you might be wealthy or you might be do this or I don't know, whatever like men find attractive. I'm just a little woman, right? I don't understand what men find attractive, but that's through the male gaze. But through the female gaze, the majority of the women that I know would find a person like Parker attractive.
If again, you wouldn't even find him attractive. Again, like I said, it goes back to if he worked at a specific location at a specific restaurant. If he didn't have the certain qualities that I named, you wouldn't even look his way. If he didn't dress a certain way, maybe like a person, like it's just certain things that
I actually typically wear pajamas on live. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and if you walk, and what I'm saying is,
I have like my blanket. I'm like,
basically what I'm saying is, if you walk outside, you probably wouldn't get a lot of attention because you're wearing pajamas. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how you qualify like what is that supposed to mean?
You had to look the part in order to play the part. You had to look the part in order for the girl to walk up to you. You had to look as if you're carrying as if you're doing something positive.
Wait, why are you qualifying whether or not people are interested in someone based upon whether or not they walk up to them? Isn't that like the notion of whether or not they just find them attractive, not related to like the personality characteristics? You don't really know someone's personality characteristics till you get to know someone, till you interact with them, till you have conversation with them. That typically isn't going to be known until like, right, you actually like go up and, you know, interact with them.
Yeah, but as far as like as we know, modern day women, they wouldn't even give that guy a chance.
See, that's your assumption, and I don't know where you get this assumption from. It's the same type of assumption that red pillars have across the board. I don't see where they get it from at all. Like, there's no study that mentions this, right? It just seems like some sort of claim that they're making because maybe something that happened in their life.
So I got a question. Have you ever heard that song by Mike Jones? Back then they didn't want me, but now I'm hot, they all on me.
Yeah. So like you're just saying like the idea is that like someone has more attention later in life. I think that this is a correlation causation fallacy.
Not just
right?
him.
I think that they're taking the events that that later in life they had more attention. David, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. Later in life, they had more attention, right? And then they're associating that with like, again, prior that they had less attention, and that less people were interacting with them. And then they're taking that this event, right? Since it's a marker between less and then more, that must means that it caused the more, right? Which is it's faulty reasoning.
And hold on. It wouldn't be faulty reasoning because here's the thing: multiple men have also said this, including the guy friends I know, the famous guys I know. You know, I got a rapper friend by the name of Lil Cool. Everybody can look him up. You know, as soon as he
are you just saying that more people engage? Well, that's the nature of the fact that there are more people that know of you. Okay,
and
that's simply all it is.
Not just that, more women are willing to actually take the time to get to know you and actually even have a conversation with you. You know. Just based off who you are.
Because more of who you are is out and known, right? A lot of the times why people are not willing to interact with people is because there's less they know about them. That's why, like when, say, someone's like a close friend to another individual that you know, you're more likely to engage with that person, well, than just some random person walking on the street. Well, because there's something that you can relate to, right? Something that's relevant to you. Does it make sense?
I mean, no, not a lot of people can relate to, you know, Tupac. He said the same thing, you know.
No, it's relate to you knowing, right? Or some prior understanding that you have.
A lot of people may know.
Or like how I could relate to my knowledge about football if someone talks about football. Or my knowledge about me living and growing up in the Midwest if someone is also from the Midwest, right? You relate on a particular respect that could be seen in your past.
Not necessarily, because a lot of people. A lot of people may know of Drake, but they don't know him personally. They don't know his characteristics. They don't know him personally. But they will even make that chance to get to know him because he is Drake.
But there's still some sort of idea that you know some part of them, right? And it's not. So there's something to relate to is that you know part. That's just because that information is expressed. But sure, like, yeah, I'm not going to dispute the idea that there are certain individuals in which, right, it is the case that like. Because of more status, they're more likely to engage with that person. I'm not disputing that there aren't individuals like that. I'm just saying that when you assume that it's a majority of people, I think that's a faulty assumption because you're going to like hyper specific individuals in which because they have like lots of people who know who they are, well, then there are going to be some people, even how low the percentage is, right? Individuals that are like that, right? If it's 0.0000001% of people, well, you're bound to see a few people still as it relates to like a celebrity, right? If millions of people know who they are.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be fair to play by the rule? Like if only 0.00001 are not going to be are not going to
apply by the rule. You're the one applying the rule when it doesn't apply to most people.
If there are a certain amount of attraction that a person gets from people from the opposite gender, if there are a certain amount of attraction that a person gets based on who they are, that is prevalent. It is prevalent because they get the attention, they get walked up to, they get talked to, they get, you know, conversation.
I couldn't track what you were saying there.
The more prevalent someone is in today's society, modern day society, the more, you know, put together he is, the more wealthy he is. He will get more attention based on who he is.
Okay, you're just assuming your characteristics again, right? Yeah, again, in a way, do you ground this on attention or like ability to maintain long-term relationships? Because there could even be certain, actually, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. There could be certain characteristics in which get people attention, right? But that attention isn't necessarily good, right? Or that attention, right, isn't long lasting.
I mean, it could be any kind of attention. It could be, marriage attention, maybe just a one night stand attention, any kind of attention. But the fact that that person gets the attention is prevalent enough. And the majority makes the rule.
So again, it's prevalent enough for what? Prevalent enough for what?
That majority of the people that find that person attractive or walks up to them makes the rule.
Makes the rule for what?
That they even get looked at, that they get talked to, that they get, noticed in public.
So they get talked to or noticed more. Okay, what's your point?
Which even goes back to my first stance that you have to be a somebody in order to get viewed as a somebody.
Abby, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have to be a somebody to get viewed as a somebody. I don't know what you mean by that. Like a person or like an individual. In order to be an individual that's famous, you need to be famous. Is that what you're saying?
An individual, like you could put famous as it. So a person that's famous, like
Abby, again, thank you so much for all the subscriptions. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. A person that's famous.
Okay. Well, what about it? I'm confused.
What I'm saying, you have to, when you are that somebody, you get the attention. That means that
yeah. In order to be famous, recognized as famous, you got to be famous. I'm what I don't know what you're taking from that.
That means you more chances of getting relationships, more chances of getting different any type of thing, relationships, more.
And what your point is? If you're famous, you have more connections. Okay.
Yeah, and it goes back to my point that
I don't see at what point we derive from this.
I mean, you said you just said it, like if you have the attention, you will get more attention. Doesn't that goes back to what I was saying? Like,
yeah, if you have attention, that's more attention. That's just the law of identity. That's trivial. I don't know what you're trying to say.
The fact that that person has status and finance played into that.
Are you saying that you require celebrity status in order to get a relationship in the modern era?
No, I'm not saying that.
So then what are you arguing?
What the argument is, the majority would give that person the attention because of who he is.
Attention because of who he is.
The majority, like that.
The majority. I don't know if that's true.
That's a fact.
You're saying it's a fact. How do you know?
Bro, like, come on. Like,
you don't. You just bullshitted it. You just.
Don't
I was
do
just
that.
whipped right out of the ass. Yo, Wonky, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Whoever's your favorite artist and they go inside they go wherever and you see them, you're gonna see people around them. Hey, can I get your autograph? Bro, come on.
It's because I like their music. It's not because of how popular they are. Like for example, right? That same artist could have significantly less people, and I would still go up to them and be like, "Yo, I really like their music, man. That's like actually really cool." Like stuff like that.
Well, I'm talking about relationship.
Doesn't this apply?
I'm talking about from relationship standpoint, not just you getting to know them as a person. We're talking about dating here.
Doesn't this apply to rich women though? Like female celebrities as well, that they're going to have a lot of male fans who desire them because of their status and fame, because of the parasocial relationships that they kind of develop due to their status and fame. So all of these things that you're describing does not only apply to male celebrities, it also applies to female celebrities.
How many of those men who those women who are famous and things like that, how many of those men will actually take that woman, that famous woman serious versus, just having sex with her?
Isn't Nicki Minaj's husband like a regular man? Like Nicki Minaj's husband is literally a regular man who is not famous, who doesn't have status, and he literally still married her and has a child with her, even though albeit it's not a healthy relationship.
Wait, why would they take them? I wouldn't by the nature of the status, wouldn't they take them more seriously?
I guarantee that person has some type of money, some type of wealth. I'm pretty sure he's wealthy to a certain standard.
He's like a regular person.
I highly doubt it.
with an
very
extensive
highly
no, he's a regular person with an extensive criminal record, by the way. He's like a genuinely like a regular person.
I guarantee you,
who
he has more than 6 figures. I guarantee you. I
No,
can.
no, no, he doesn't. He became rich because of her. Like he literally became rich because of her. He was a regular man who she knew prior to her getting famous, if I'm not mistaken,
Well,
right?
that's the whole point. Prior to her getting famous, she
Wait,
wanted to
hold
make
on.
sure. Hold
Actually,
on, no, no, no,
actually,
no, 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 hold on.
no, no,
No, no, no. You said it.
no,
You
no.
said
Let me
no,
see if
no.
she
One
knew him.
second.
No, no, hold on. I do not want to spread misinformation. So let me see if she knew him after or not.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, you just proved my point.
I don't see how that proves your point though. Can you?
But no, because she said that she knew him before, prior to her getting famous. So that would have proved my point. Like, she wasn't at the level of success. Basically, women don't date down is what I'm trying to say. Women don't date down.
Wait, but
Women
her
do.
continuing to date him would be dating down. I don't know what you're talking about.
For a long period of time, women do not date down.
Wait, but she's currently doing that.
For a long period of time.
She's
Women-
currently doing that. Literally currently doing that.
I'm talking about 10 years or more.
How long have they been together?
They haven't been
They
together.
have a child together,
They haven't been together for 10 years or more.
but they have a child together. I'm
haven't
pretty
been-
sure it's serious if you have a child with somebody. They're married.
They
She
haven't been-
Married
married
and a child.
somebody.
That's pretty serious to me.
I'm not saying you can't get married. I'm not saying you can't have a kid. 10 years or more.
And also, like women are gonna date down a lot.
Wait,
especially
D-Man,
when-
have you ever been in a relationship 10 years or more?
No.
Okay.
That still doesn't prove
Interesting.
Interesting.
Kind of looks like you don't know much about women. Not gonna lie. And I think, like again,
Sure,
genuinely.
if you want to say that, but I know.
No,
the
no,
women that-
it's not if. I'm saying that based on an observation that I'm making as a woman myself, right? So I understand that you might think that you know me better than I know myself, or that
Not
you
saying
know
you, I don't
women
know you
better.
as a person.
You know women better than we know ourselves, because you're a big, strong man with your male brain, right?
I know
But at
what
the
it
end
is
of
to
the
get that
day, I'm
attention.
telling you that if you do not treat a woman like an actual individual human being,
When did I ever not say that?
usually they will not find you attractive.
When did I ever not say that? I never said that. I've been
No,
saying
but
it this whole time.
no, you haven't. You've literally demonstrated that you do not view women as equal human beings.
You know what? I think it's the thing that most people have with the red pill. I feel like is just y'all want them to be more care about your feelings and things like that. When in certain situations,
Wait, what? Yes, I want my partner to care about my feelings.
I
What?
said certain situations. You want
Yeah,
them-
no. I want my girlfriend not to care about a single thing that I feel. You know what I mean? None of my feelings. She shouldn't care about any of them.
Because guess what? Sometimes it may just sometimes feelings just doesn't play a part. Like here's the thing. I feel like we can't correct society. Here's the thing: we can't correct certain societies on. We can't correct society on certain things, on the problems that we face already. Like people being overweight, we can't call people fat for being overweight. We can't tell them like I can't even tell my son, boys don't wear high heels. I can't tell my son. It's basically going back to the roots that we already face in society that we're going through right now.
You think emotions are not important in a relationship?
I never said emotions aren't important.
You just said that. You literally just said emotions are not important in a relationship in all situations.
It depends on the situation.
In a relationship? Do you understand how intimate a relationship is?
I
How
understand
are you
it.
gonna say that emotions are not important in all situations in a relationship?
In certain situations, emotion.
And what type of situations? Give me an example.
Let's say, all right. So let's say, all right, a situation where emotions don't play a part. Okay, let's say, like something is needed to be done, and in order for me to do this, you feel as if it's not right because I'm doing it, but I feel like it is better for our relationship. So let's say
Give me a specific example, please.
if someone breaks into the house, right, and you wanna, I don't know, so let's say go hide under the bed, and I say go into the closet and hide, but you want to be in your feelings about it. You know, it's just certain situations.
Why do you think the woman is gonna be in her feelings about surviving? Like, do you think a woman doesn't have like an instinct, like a survival instinct that like they're gonna just cry, break down, and be hysterical about like surviving?
That's his idea of woman. Yeah, seriously.
No,
That's like,
no,
dude, that's actually serious. You actually think that like every woman's just gonna do that?
You can cry,
Bro.
but you can cry, but if I need you to run, you need to just run. You don't need to sit there and cry.
Why do you think
Why do you think a woman's gonna do that? Like, dude,
you need to run. Why aren't you running from a
why
threat?
is it, dude? Why does it keep going? He can't stop. He can't stop. Yeah, dude. Do you hear our question, man?
What?
Oh my god, dude. I actually can't.
Yeah, we've been going on this forever. And
Why do you think a woman would cry? Is the
we just
question.
going on this forever, and I just don't want to,
Yeah,
you know.
Why do you think a woman would cry in this scenario?
I'm just saying, certain situations.
I can't. Okay, would a man cry?
You say what?
Would a man cry?
Yeah, a man can cry.
Okay, then why aren't you making a big deal about yourself crying?
No, wait, would a man cry in that particular situation?
Yeah, like you could cry in that.
I would say he shouldn't. Like, if in the actual situation, he shouldn't.
No, not shouldn't. Would they cry?
I hope they wouldn't.
You can't answer the question.
No, you can't. You can't answer the question. So basically, this is like, I'm not gonna lie, this is the most like batshit caveman logic ever. Woman weak, woman need protection, woman inferior, woman need to submit, man strong, man capable, man is respectable, man need to lead. This is the most like caveman fucking logic.
I never said
like,
a woman
no,
should do it.
I'm literally not trying to be mean, but also on the other side, I'm trying to like disrespectfully be mean because I'm kind of like sick and tired right now because I am frustrated and irritated with the level of misogyny that is coming out of you, and you don't even realize that it's misogynistic.
It's called double standards, and there's double standards that benefits both genders. It's not just me.
What
It's
double standards?
There are
What
things.
double standards?
There are things that benefit women. There are things that benefit men.
Are we arguing that they should be that way?
I would say life is
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. No, you're arguing that this double standard should exist. What double standard have me or Athena advocated for?
So here's life is sexism. What I'm trying to say, and 'cause I feel like we come into an
Life
end.
is sexism is a crazy phrase. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, I want to break it to an end, but life is sexism. Like it's just sexism. Like you can't. Ain't no way you can change it. Like there are advantages to being a man, and there are advantages to being.
Why
a woman.
can't we change it?
I would say just live with it. Live with it.
Why can't we change it?
Why can't we change it? I mean, you adapt to what you can't change.
You're just assuming that you can't change it. Why can't we change it?
You adapt to what you can't change.
He can't answer the question. Why can't we change it?
Adapt to it. Survive and endure. Adapt.
Dude, answer my question. Why can't we change it?
Why not adapt to it?
What, dude, is this... Yo, bro, hello?
I hear you.
Okay, why can't we change it?
What, as far as like patriarchy?
Yeah, why can't we change these things?
Well, I would say it's always gonna be a patriarchal society as long as we got men.
Why can't we limit sexism? Why can't we limit misogyny?
As long as patriarchy exists, it's always gonna be misogyny. If you
why can't we get rid of the patriarchy?
And guess what? And feminism exists too, so they're always gonna be, misanders.
Why does feminism equal misandry? You're advocating for women's rights equals misandry. advocating that women should be equal to men and that there shouldn't be oppression targeted towards women, right? That's too much. Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare you advocate for the rights of women?
How dare you want to be treated like an equal human being? How dare you? This
Here's
is
the thing.
offensive
Like I
to
said-
me and my people as men.
Like I said, there are advantages to being a woman. There are advantages to being a man. Now, are men and women equal? No, men and women are not equal. There are different
Why
things
are
that
we equal? I am so confused. You realize that the term equal does not mean same, right? Because why do people like you who watch like a lot of red pill like shit, you think that equal means same? And also to what you said. Wait, hold on to what you said previously, right?
You asked
With
me two
regards to why
questions.
don't you?
Are you going
Wait.
to the question? You asked me a question.
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna, but I just wanted to say one thing to what you said previously with regards to why don't you adapt to it. That's why I'm gonna respectfully decline that and follow what Dr. Angela Davis said when she said, "I am no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I am changing the things I cannot accept." And I can tell you that me and so many other women cannot and will not accept the barbaric, archaic ideas that you're trying to force onto us, which is why there's a single epidemic in men right now. There are so many countless studies that show that so many men are being single
right,
because
so hold on.
instead of actually following and understanding and talking to women,
'cause
you
you're
are
monologuing.
listening
1
to
second,
other
'cause you're
men,
monologuing. 1 second,
thinking
1
you
second.
know more. No, I'm not monologuing. I just
Let
wanted
her
to finish
finish.
what I was trying to say, right? So again, we are no longer accepting the things that we cannot change. We are going to change the things that we cannot accept. And we will not accept this. You have to deal with it at some point.
That's fine. And also, you're gonna have to deal with, men adapting to the way society view men as a majority. The average man, you're gonna have to adapt to that as well. It's you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's always, like I said, it's always gonna be. Society is deep rooted in it's things that benefit women and it's things that benefit men. Like, you're not gonna ever be equal to a man. Women are not. We aren't gonna be equal to a woman. We're just not the same. We're not the same. And I feel
What's the definition of equal?
Do you want me to look it up? I mean, you can look it up.
No, because do you think the term equal and same are the same thing?
Equal and same. Yes.
No, equal does not mean the same. Do you think equal means same, Parker?
No, definitely not in this context. Am I the same as you, D-Man?
It depends on what you're trying to say. The same.
No, so we're not the same individuals, but we are equal within the respect of the law, within the respect of society, right? As men.
Yeah.
Okay, that's so you agree that same and equal are going to be different in the way that we're using the terms here.
I would say it is the same. I would say it is the same the way society treats us from a general standpoint.
No. You've demonstrated otherwise in this conversation that we are not treated the same.
Of course, based on sexism will always be there. It will always be there. You're not going to change it.
Why not?
Is it because you refuse to change, D-Man?
I actually changed.
Okay, so if you can change, well, then we can change it. Because people like you can change your beliefs over time.
I actually changed. So I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to society as a whole, it's certain individuals, hierarchy. Let's say the I don't know what you want to call it, the government, and us as men, patriarchy. Certain things that we won't fall for, certain things that we will fall for. And as long as if you want to say, as long as men are superior to women, they won't change. From a biological standpoint, hold on 1 second. From a biological standpoint, you know, we're stronger than women, and there's certain things that, you know, from the patriarchy that they won't take from women, and it's just always going to be like that. That is the truth. I didn't lie there. That's the
So do you think like a patriarchal system is like natural to us as humans because men are superior to women? Like the structures that we live in today, like the patriarchal sexist structures we live in today, do you think they're just natural or intrinsic to us because men are just biologically superior to women?
That question, that's a good question, and I wouldn't have the answer to that.
Oh my god. That is so adorable. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate everyone.
Yeah,
But back to what I said. You said we can't change sexism, making it seem as if it's something that is just natural. It's like inherent to us as human beings, right? So do you think it's inherent to us, the structures that we live in today, because men are superior to women?
Wait, say that again.
The patriarchal sexist structures and systems that we live in today, you said you can't change them, and therefore we need to adapt to them, right? So do you think they cannot be changed because it's natural for those systems to exist because men are biologically superior to women?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree to that.
Okay, so do you think white people are biologically superior to you as a black man? Because we also live in a white supremacist society.
I don't believe we are oppressed by white supremacy.
No, but we live in a white supremacist society, right? So I could apply that logic to you as a black man living in a white supremacist society. By your logic, white people are biologically superior to you, hence why white supremacist structures exist.
I am not oppressed.
No, but I'm saying the studies say otherwise, right? The studies say otherwise, right? That we live in structures today, in white supremacist racist structures that benefit white people, right?
Yeah.
So does that mean the structures exist because white people are somehow superior to you?
So there are things that benefit white people, you know, white privileges. Yes, 100%. I can agree on that. There are white privileges. However, I won't complain about it. I didn't ask you
if you complain about it or not.
So what are you asking?
No, I'm saying you tried to say the reason as to why we live in a patriarchal society is because men are biologically superior to women. Therefore, I'm applying your same logic to the fact that we live in a white supremacist society because white people are superior to you.
Government standpoint, yes. From a government standpoint, yes, they're superior. Yes.
I said biologically because you tried to say men are biologically.
You're trying to twist the narrative.
I'm not twisting any narrative. I'm using your exact logic with another ism that we live in today.
From a governmental standpoint, yes, white T people are superior. Yes, 100%.
So then it's only from a government standpoint that men are superior to women.
It could be deep rooted in the biological.
So then white people can also be biologically superior to you.
No, you're trying to put people versus men and women. You're trying to change the narrative.
No, I'm saying it's the same logic. You are trying to say that the systems and structures we live in today are because men are biologically superior, and therefore we live in structures and systems that prefer men. And I'm telling you, by that same logic, we live in a system that prefers white people because white people are superior to us as black people. There we go.
You're trying to change the narrative. You're trying to change the narrative. You're trying to change.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Parker?
No.
Yeah, I do.
No. Let me ask you a question. No. I'm talking about from men and women. It would always be a patriarchal society. You're trying to change it towards when it comes to, you know, white people are superior to black people. No, I'm not saying that. Governmental wise, yes, they are superior, but not.
No. Yeah. I'm not changing it at all. I am applying your exact logic to another ism. Your exact logic. Your exact logic is that we live in a society
that is sexist and patriarchal and prefers men because men are biologically superior. So apply that same logic and narrative to racism. We live in a racist, white supremacist society that prefers white people because white people are biologically superior to us. There we go.
You're trying to change this to
Does that
biological.
make sense?
I never said that. I never said that. You're trying
You
to throw
said
that
men
narrative
are
out there.
biological. You
I
said men
said
are
governmental. The white people, the white tea people. Yes, they are superior. You're trying to say biological.
No.
I never
Did
said-
you say men are
I
biologically
never
superior
said
to women or
biological.
not?
I said a governmental.
No,
I
did you
said
say
governmental.
men are biologically superior to women? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so then white people are biologically superior to you. There we go. Because we live in a system and structure that is somehow
No.
hold on. I'm
'Cause
applying
you're
no,
trying
hold
to-
on.
no,
I'm
no.
applying
I
that
said
same I'm not
men-
twisting anything. I am not twisting anything. I'm applying that same logic towards you. So then you're
not gonna make me say it because it's not true. You're not gonna make me say it because it's not true. It's not true.
No, I'm saying that we then, as black people, should just adapt to this system because we are inferior to white people. Therefore, we shouldn't attempt to change that system. We should just adapt to it.
All right. If you let me break it down to what you're trying to say. Yes. So if you want to say white people are superior from a governmental standpoint because we live in a white supremacist country, I would say yes and adapt to it. Yes.
No, that's not what I said. I'm saying biologically because
See,
that's
you're
your
trying to
logic.
change to what you want to change it to, and I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
not
let that
changing
happen.
anything. You
not
literally
gonna let that
said,
happen.
no. You yourself said that we live in a system that prefers men because men are biologically superior to women. And by your logic, we live in a system that prefers white people because white people are also biologically superior to black
No, they're
people.
not. They're not.
So then men are not superior to women biologically.
They are.
Am I making any sense at all, Parker? Can you explain that? Maybe he'll listen to this from a man since it's a woman.
It's not bro, because you're trying to change the narrative to what you want.
I'm not
to.
changing the.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
I
You're
applied it.
trying to-
No.
I said we live in a society where men, yes, they are superior to women, yes, but you're trying to change it as to where black people, and white people have this thing where as so they're not biologically the same. We are biologically
You
the same.
won't agree to
From
this.
a governmental standpoint.
No, you won't agree to this because you know it's illogical. You don't want to admit that you are biologically inferior because you aren't. But when it's your time, when it's your turn to tell women, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I am using hold on. I am using your exact logic.
You're conflating biology
no.
and government.
You said I'm using your exact logic. I changed absolutely nothing.
You are conflating
You said-
biology and government. You're conflating.
No. You said yes because patriarchal system is also in the government. It's not biological, right? It's not
Patriarchy? Hold on,
biological,
hold on,
right?
hold on.
So
Hold
again,
on.
you yes.
We're not going to come to an agreement.
No, because you realize that you got caught.
No,
right?
I don't. You're trying to change the narrative to what you want to.
You realize it does not make sense.
You're
You
trying to change the narrative.
realize how dehumanizing it is to be told that you are biologically inferior to
I never
me.
said.
Therefore, no.
When
Hold
did
on.
I ever say? When did I ever say?
When you are saying that you are
biology?
hold on, when you are saying that you are biologically superior to women, you are telling women that we are biologically inferior to you. But when
Yes.
I am telling you the same thing as a black man, that you are biologically
white man.
inferior.
In a white man?
Hold on. That you are
A black man and a
biologically
white man.
inferior. That you are biologically, I don't like screaming. I hate it when I scream. But anyways, I'm telling you, I apply that same logic that when
To
you
black men and
told
white
us
men.
that we are, when you
Hey,
told
D-Man,
us,
please let her finish, please.
when you told us that we're biologically inferior, you said you should just accept it. That is how it is. We live in a patriarchal system that prefers men because we are biologically superior to you and you are inferior to us. Don't try to change it, adapt to it. So I'm saying, okay, fine. Let's apply that to you as a black man who lives within a white supremacist society. The
Don't say
reason as to why
biologically.
society,
Don't say biologically.
the reason as to why society prefers white people is because you are biologically inferior to a white man. You see how
Don't say
dehumanizing.
biologically.
You said biologically to me. You said you are biologically superior.
I said
You
society,
said-
which means the government.
D-Man, please let her finish, and then you can finish.
All right, hold on 1 second. Please let me make this narrative real quick. So yes, men and women, we are different. So when I compare it to the black man and the white man standing side by side, two people together, yes, we are the same. However, when it comes to the government, when it comes to white supremacy from a government standpoint, yes, they are superior, but not biologically. Us standing side by side, we have the same bone density, the same, all that. Everything is the same. But when it comes to the government, which I feel like we're getting lost there.
No, it's not. It's not lost. Like
Yes,
actually,
yes,
it's not lost.
yes.
No,
White
no,
privilege
no,
is.
sweetheart. You're the one who's lost in the sauce, right? You're the one who's lost in the sauce because you use the term biologically
trying to change the narrative
superior
to what you
to
want to.
me, when in fact you are not superior to me. I am not your inferior. Because that's a disgustingly dehumanizing thing to say to me, right?
It's not.
But when I said
it's
that
not.
to you, 1 second, D-Man. When I said that to you, that triggered you.
It
Because
definitely
you
did not
don't
trigger
like,
me.
you do
D-Man,
not
please let her
like-
finish.
Can I fucking speak without you interrupting me
'cause
every
you're
2
You're
seconds?
making asinine comments, and
I'm not making
never.
I'm not. Yes, it is asinine to tell a person that you're biologically superior to them. It is. So thank you,
it's a
D-Man.
fact.
It was asinine. It was asinine that you said that you were biologically superior to me and I was somehow inferior. That's literally what you said. So
You can look it up.
yes, thank you very much for actually making my point for me. It is asinine. It is asinine to tell somebody that they are biologically inferior to you, right? Which is why when I used their same logic and told you that you are also inferior to a white man, which is why we live in a white supremacist society, you didn't like it all of a sudden because you realize how dehumanizing it is. It's okay for you to reproduce an ism that harms women because you benefit from it. But when I reproduce an ism that harms you, it triggered you, which is why you keep interrupting me every 2 seconds, because you understand how dehumanizing it is to tell a person that you are inferior to another person biologically.
It never triggered me. I was stating facts the whole time. Us as people, men and another man, a black man. You're just trying to change the narrative to. You're just trying to change the narrative as I'm trying to say. You're trying to change the narrative to like white man, can easily, beat up a black man, like biologically.
That's not what I said.
No, you. That's what you were saying.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said at all.
That's what you're trying to change the narrative to.
I didn't change the narrative at all. I'm using the same narrative. I changed absolutely nothing. You tried to correlate a system that exists with our biology. You tried to say that the reason as to why we live in a patriarchal society is directly because men are superior and women are inferior. And I can tell you, I can use that same logic. The reason as to why we live in a classist system is because rich people are superior to poor people. The reason as to why we live in a white supremacist society is because white people are biologically superior to black people. It doesn't make sense when you apply it to other isms, but you like to apply it to patriarchy because you dehumanize women.
You're
a misogynist.
You're trying to change it to biology when I never said biology.
Parker, you literally said, did you not say men are biologically superior to women or not?
Did you not say that?
Did you not answer my question? Did you not say that men are biologically superior to women? Yes or no?
Yes.
Doesn't that mean that women are biologically inferior to men? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so you're the one who brought in biology. I didn't bring it in. I am using your exact words, and I'm saying that the reason as to why we live in a society that prefers white people is because you are biologically inferior to a white person. That's it. That's your exact logic. 1 to 1.
From a governmental standpoint.
Nope, biological standpoint.
From a governmental standpoint. No. Because you're literally trying to change it to what you want to.
I didn't, Parker, please, like, intervene in this. Can you?
Yeah.
Did I
don't
change anything?
No, I think you completely got it. I don't think that he's engaging with the point. I'm just gonna honestly restate exactly what you said, because like that's really like I don't see where the disconnect is. I've been trying to find it, but I literally can't find it. I appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. Like what doesn't make sense for you, D-Man? Like I'm really, it doesn't make any sense at all.
So, all right, men and women, we're different. Yes, men superior, women only. Men superior.
But you said that because of the systems that exist, correct?
All right, so let's go switch it to the systems. Okay, when it comes to men being, superior to the patriarchy society that we live in, women are superior. Like even government, like yes, women are superior.
Wait, women are superior? Say that again.
Yes, like they can't go into the same job. They're not getting paid the same. It all ties into it.
Oh, are you trying to say women are inferior? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, because they doesn't get paid. They don't get paid the same. It's multiple ways you can do it. Like it's harder for women to rank up in the military.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You could say that about like different groups and communities as well. Like that any type of income or wealth disparity, you could then say that too, right? What are you trying to say? Like you're saying any income disparity equals inferiority?
I'm saying everything stems from a biological standpoint where women are inferior.
Okay, so you're saying that you are biologically inferior because of that reason, right?
I'm not saying it should happen. I'm not saying women should get paid less. I never said that. But
So because women are paid less, that means they're biologically inferior.
I never say what.
Demi, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Because women are paid less, that means they're biologically inferior. Is that your claim?
So if you want me to go into that, like yes, like women, like they're more likely to get pregnant, so they take.
Okay, people who live in Mexico are paid less than people in the United States. Are they biologically inferior?
Those are two different, countries. Like I don't want to compare countries.
What? You just said if someone makes less, right? They're inferior, right?
Well, yeah. White men earn more than black men, so black men are therefore inferior to white men. There we go. If you're using also income only, then in America or in the West in general, right, because of the racial disparities and wage disparities that exist due to racism, white men earn much more than.
She went out.
Oh, Athena, you cut out.
So yeah, I got the battery thingy. But white men earn more than black men in the same country. There we go. So that means, by your logic, black men are inferior to white men.
Yeah, if you're talking about from a socioeconomic status, yes.
And therefore, black men should adapt to it. They should not attempt to change a system. 100%. They should just be happy with being inferior to white men and just accept it.
No, so adapt to it and become better yourself. You're not oppressed in society.
Change it.
You're not oppressed in society to where you can become better.
So change it.
No, I never said change it. Don't say shit. Go out there and do your job. Go out there and make more money.
That's not what I asked.
No.
Do you think then you are inferior to a white man?
No.
Why not? Black men earn less on average than white men. Why wouldn't you be biologically inferior?
You said black men are what?
I said black men on average earn less than white men because we live in a white supremacist society. So why aren't you on average why don't you accept the fact that you're biologically inferior to a white man?
Go out there and make your place in society and show.
That's not what I asked. I asked again. Why don't you accept the fact that you're biologically inferior to a white man?
Because I could go out there and mark my place in society. That's why.
Is that the question that I asked?
Because I'm telling you why I don't think that way. Because I can go out there, I have the advantages, I have the knowledge, I have the experience to go out there and make your place in society. Don't complain about what is and what ain't. Just like I'm telling women.
So
just
why do
like
you think? Why do you think women can make their place in society?
Huh?
So why should I accept that I am inferior to you when I can make my place in society as well?
Why should you feel that you
No,
are
not feel. Sweetheart, I don't feel like I'm inferior to you, right? So I'm saying, why should I accept that I am inferior to you when I can make a name for myself as well?
Kiki, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it on Venmo.
You can do that, but there are disadvantages that come with that. Yeah.
Same thing for you as well. You can do that, but there are disadvantages that come towards you as well.
100%.
Okay, so then you're still inferior.
As to what?
If you are going to think that women are inferior to men, then you have to apply that logic to other power dynamics that exist. That
In
power
society,
dynamic
yes.
is
In society, yes. Yes.
so then you have to accept that you are inferior to a white man.
You can accept it, but you can go against the narrative and say you're not oppressed, like I'm doing. I'm not oppressed by, white supremacy. I'm not oppressed by it.
Over, Parker. I feel like at this point he's not listening to me, and I just
Yeah, I feel you on
as
that.
to why you're not listening to me is you understand what I'm saying, but it triggers you when it's applied to you. But you have no issue
It's not
applying it.
true.
You have no issue applying it to women because you don't respect us. You don't respect women as equal human beings, and therefore you have no issue telling us that we are inferior to you and we need to accept our inferiority and just adapt to it, right? When I tell you the same thing towards you being inferior to a white man, you all of a
adapt
sudden
to it.
get really, really triggered,
No, I
and you
didn't.
don't want to accept it.
I said
And
I
I
will
can
adapt
tell
to
you,
it and
I can
become-
tell you, honey, I am not inferior to
I said
you.
I will adapt to it
I
and
am
become
not
better.
inferior to you, right? And I can tell you that today, the so-called modern woman that you're talking about, we're not inferior to you either. So as long as you don't fucking adapt to that shit, either get a person who will only be together with you for your supposed money or stay single. Because I would rather stay single for the rest of my life and literally just have 30 cats that.
Wait, what just happened?
Anyway, it's-
Yo, Athena, it just randomly cut her out. Did she get bananaed?
Anyway, as to what she was saying, you can adapt and become better in a society.
Wait, hold on. I want to see what happened to her first. Athena, did it kick you off? Yo, Christopher, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Her battery? Oh yeah, she did get bananaed. She got bananaed. She just texted me that.
Anyway, what I was trying to tell her was, yes, like you live in a society where patriarchy exists, and yes, women are inferior to men. Yes, 100%. I'm not denying that. That is a fact. That's true. I don't see what's the lie in that. However, when it comes to white supremacy and the government, yes, the white man is superior to black men.
Appreciate the intro. Thank you so much.
However, I won't deny myself the illusion as to I can't become better. I won't adapt to it. I won't become better. I won't go out my way to change it, but mark your place in society. Adapt. Become better. Become the better individual. Like if you keep on telling yourself, oh, white privilege exists and all this, and I get and as far as like black men getting sentenced longer, don't do the wrong shit. Don't do the wrong things. You can live, bro. America is better than all these other countries that we got going on. North Korea, Like she wouldn't even be able to say half the things that she said.
Wow. You compare the United States to North Korea to make your point, indeed.
I mean, but I'm saying, what, bro, you gotta, come on, be honest. Like, I'm saying some real shit here, though. I'm saying some real stuff here, though. Like, you gotta, come on, you gotta. America is actually not that bad, and people are complaining about it.
Oh, come on. The way in which you determine whether or not the U.S. is not that bad is by comparing it to North Korea.
What's better than America, man?
Well, I can just reference Scandinavian countries and Western European democracies in which, provide universal health care to their, constituents, and which provide, right, a higher standard of living for the average individual, right? I think that's important to look at.
Well, I'm not really educated on those things, but however, the dating aspect, I am pretty well versed in that. Yeah. But anyway,
all right. Well, is there anything else you want to add?
Nah. I appreciate you for bringing me up, man.
All right, for sure, man.
All right.
Let's go to the next individual. Y'all, I do want to say this, everyone. I actually do have something that I wanted to show up. I still have time, and we're going to do a little bit more debates. But before I do finish the debates, I do just want to say this. Right, I have someone that just hit me up recently that just went through like a bad circumstance. And there's obviously more of an explanation that I'll relate to, especially in the Discord. I want y'all to go to my Discord right now. I'm going to put well, not now, after the live. I'm going to put a GoFundMe, right, in the Discord. Right, there's someone who got into a car accident and like can't afford their bills and like they need help, everyone. Right, and they're going through rehab and stuff. So if you want to help out, right, because they got into like a huge accident because someone hit them and it wasn't their fault and whatnot. Please do go in the Discord and help out, because I want to be able to help out other people in the community that need help. And they came to me needing help and whatnot. So I am gonna put the GoFundMe in the Discord. I do want anyone who can help out, like, to go to the GoFundMe in the Discord and help out. Anything would be helpful, regardless of how much it is. I do just want to say that. I'm going to say this at the very end of the live, but I do just want to mention this right now. That is going to be in the Discord. So again, do go to the Discord after the stream, right? If you do have the ability to help, because I really would appreciate that if you do help them out, y'all. So we're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. What happened to D-Man? D-Man left. All right, it's not accepting this individual. Let's go to the next. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah, that was a wild ride. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 25.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I know you don't like to bring up prior guests, but can I reference something that D-Man was talking about?
Do you disagree with the topic?
No, I don't.
I am just going to look for people who disagree, man, but I do appreciate coming up. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. I do apologize, everyone. We do just look for some debates on here. We do try to keep the ball moving and stuff like that. So only do send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Yeah, I know that is an A+ right there, but like we do have to make the best of what we can in the circumstance and do help people out, because otherwise people aren't going to get help, right? That is the reality of our system, right? And that's why I come on here and I argue for shit like that every single day, because there shouldn't be a single person, right, that needs to go to a GoFundMe in order to be able to pay for basic medical bills that they are entitled to as a human fucking being, right? I think it's actually ridiculous that our society has come to this, and it's to no fault of any individual, any specific individual. It's to the fault of our overall system. Like, I think that's absolutely wild. Something completely out of your control. You get hit, right, and then you're in some circumstance like that, and then you have to pay that much money. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you? especially when we are taxpayers. Yeah, we pay too much fucking money in taxes for our money. Like, actually, chat, I kind of want to just say this. Like, our fucking tax money, where the fuck is it going? Where the fuck is it going? I swear, like, the audits, like, the government should have to pass, like, all the audits. If they don't pass the audits, there needs to be some crazy shit that happens, because the fact that they haven't passed the audits in so fucking long is ridiculous, because we can't account for all the money that they're spending there. Literally, we're getting taxed, right, as much as the other countries are, like Canada and other European democracies, yet they get fucking universal health care, they get free child care, they get fucking like help with college and higher education, and what do we get? We get like partial help for shit. We get like someone that is like half there, and if you make a little bit more than you're making right now, just a little bit above the water, right, then you don't get it anymore, right? Like, I think it's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, dude, like I have, the fact that I have to go on live and argue this is actually ridiculous. The fact that we don't have this, unbelievable. Canada's not good now. I mean, yeah, Canada's definitely not perfect, but they at least get universal health care, right? Like, some of the stuff that we have to deal with in the United States, right, they don't have to deal with there. And that's all I'm saying within that respect, is that they've had stuff like that for decades, whereas here in the United States, we've been behind for so long. All right, I'm still trying to get to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree. We'll try to get someone up here. If we can't, though, I might have to just get off for tonight, everyone. We are at about 6. New topic? I don't know how to put that behind, like what type of topic that would be. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I was thinking of a background like, no one should go without healthcare in our country, in the richest country in the world, or no one should be. I also want to do something about homelessness. Like, no one should be homeless, right, in the richest country in the world. Something like that. It's definitely not perfect, but it's definitely good. Yeah, definitely better than what we have here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Me? 43.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Like, what do you mean by high body count?
Like, whatever you consider a high body count. Do you think that should matter more for women comparative to men?
I think it should be even now, but yeah.
Okay, I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's try to run it up to 2 million likes before we do end the stream, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, as well as follow me if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What the fuck? All right, we're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Venmo, Cash App in the bio if you want to support me, as well as you can gift my third account right here. I still can't get gifts on the main, but I can get gifts here on my third account. So that's why we do have it on the stream. Else I would literally not add my third account. I don't like adding my third account because it's like really weird, and I have to like use my phone. I literally wasn't able to like check my phone to text back Dean. Because Dean apparently was going through some shit today, so I can tell everyone about that in a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they just left. So Dean specifically, Dean said that he landed in Boulder and his key didn't work, so he has to go into a hotel for the night until the property management is sending out a locksmith, which is truly fucking unfortunate. Truly fucking unfortunate. Yeah, so that's why he wasn't on live today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, everyone's just leaving, chat. But by the way, everyone, if you do like my content, follow me if you haven't already. We are super close to 400,000 followers, everyone. We're at 396 right now. So if literally everyone in the live followed right now, we would hit 400,000. Although there are probably a good amount of people who follow me in the stream. To say though. What you cut out on my stream. Okay, so specifically Dean just he didn't have his key. He got locked out of his apartment, essentially. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 29.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Elaborate a little bit more on the question.
What do you need me to elaborate on? I think it's a pretty basic question.
Why should a high body count matter for women but not for men? So are you insinuating that women, it does matter if they have a body count high?
I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just asking a question. do you think that it should matter for women but not for men? The neurons are fucking firing with this one, dude.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I think for women, it degrades them more because they lose a lot of value, yes. Because everybody's had it, so it's ran around.
Okay, so they lose a lot of value through what reason, you said?
Because they lose a lot of value because everyone's already been there.
Okay, so couldn't you say the same thing about a man?
Yeah.
Okay, so then why is it different with a man and a woman?
The difference is how society views it.
I'm asking you based upon your view. Why is your view that it should matter for a woman but not for a man?
Oh, I agree with you then. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Have a good night.
In the arms of our angels. Okay, we're gonna try to get the next person. We're gonna try a few more people. See if we can actually get people, y'all. Stop singing, please, y'all.
Yeah,
I
hello,
did that as a
hello,
joke.
hello.
You're a fetus, dude. We're gonna try a few more people. I did that on purpose. Obviously, I'm trolling. But like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Let's go to the next person, everyone. Beautiful Parker, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Keep singing. It was great. Okay, we're gonna try 2 more people. If I can't get someone, I am just gonna end it for tonight. We've been on for over 6 hours. So if you, again, everyone, follow me if you have not already. We are so close to 400,000, everyone. So fucking close to 400,000. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit 400,000 by like the did you call my dude a fetus? Yeah, I did. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit 400,000 by the end of the year. But right, we can damn well try, everyone. We can damn well try. We got a few more days. All right, 2 more people, y'all. If not, I'm gonna get off, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 22.
For sure. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say it matters for both, but just to a certain extent.
Okay, so do you think it should matter more for women comparative to men?
Yes.
Okay, so why so?
Well, I think that, well, just like what was previously said, I think, first of all, I want to say that I actually believe that women are more important than men because they raise life, they bring life to this world. And so if somebody calls me a misogynistic person, then I'm not, because I love and appreciate women. But what I'm trying to say is, I feel like when you compare the average man to an average woman, like what was discussed way before, if you were to put a man on the street and a woman on the street, would you say it's easier for a woman to sleep with a bunch of men or a man to sleep with a bunch of women?
I think typically women are going to have more opportunities that relates to engaging in sexual intercourse as men, right, are. I don't think that justifies that it should matter more for women. Is that your view? Is that justifies that it should matter more for women?
I mean, I don't know. Would you want to date someone who's slept with 50 men?
Can you just answer my question?
What was your question again? Sorry.
Yeah, like is that the reason? Right?
One of
Why
them.
you think
Yeah.
it should matter for women but not for men?
That's one of the reasons. Yes.
Okay, so then like if there's a particular man that has more opportunities than the average woman, right, but has the same body count as the average woman, should he be looked at in a more negative connotation?
No, you're right. This is a really gray area for me, but let me rephrase something.
Okay. Everyone keep tapping that screen. I can quite literally hear the crickets. He just literally ran. He literally just left. I think I'm just gonna end it here, everyone. What the fuck? I could hear the gears grinding with that one. I could hear the lack of neurons firing. We're gonna go on to the next individual. Only sending guests, or actually not next individual. We are just gonna get off for tonight, everyone. I think this is ridiculous. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone. I love everyone so much. Tonight has been absolutely wild. I do appreciate everyone who did come through tonight. If you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, like always, everyone. So I do appreciate everyone who has been supporting with that, as well everyone who gifted Athena and everyone else like that as well. Follow Athena. Follow me if you have not already. I'm guessing most of you do follow me already if you are here at the very end of the stream, because I do go live on a very daily basis, like every single day, literally every day. And we went over live for over 6 hours today. So we're going to send everyone over to another person's live real quick. Is there anyone live that y'all would like me to like raid real quick? Is there someone live that y'all would like me to raid? Because I currently don't see anyone real quick. It's like 10:43. The GoFundMe by name. Okay, so I'm going to have a GoFundMe in the comment section. Okay, so if you want to look it up by name specifically, right? I'm going to show it on live right now, okay? I'm going to show it on live right now. Oh, here. This is what it is, everyone. It is Kobe specifically. All right, of course AJ is trying to do something. All right, you can look that up, but like everyone, please do go to the GoFundMe if you can help out everyone. It's a really would be helpful. I'm gonna making sure to post that specifically in the Discord right now. I'm gonna remember to do so right now. I'm putting it in the lives, right? So everyone go to the live specifically, right? I have just posted it right now, right? I've just posted it right now. Please go to the GoFundMe and please do go help them out, right? I really would appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everyone. I don't see if there's anyone live that I can raid real quick. But yeah, I'm just going to get off, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much.